Testing. 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 Good morning, Julia. I'm pretty stoned already. Forgot that I already went live, so hello. Hey, Frankie. Let's see. Hey, Decoy. Hey, Jimsy. It is almost 7 p.m. here for me. Wires are all tangled. One moment. Let me put on a music. Let's put on a music. Up. Okay. Here. Guys, I had so much fun watching Supernatural yesterday. Please. Well, 7 p.m. So the sun is getting a little lower. Let's see. Come on. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. I got confused. It's fine. But I'm a little all over the place, but I'm feeling, you know, I'm down for a silly goose time today, you know? Let's play. I have a weird vibe, but like in a good way. I feel kind of weird, like the way that this video is a little weird.
Mr. David Graeber, the
ultimate
hidden truth of
the world. Something make just
as easily make differently.
I'll make it.
Hey, Maximus.
Make it a mess. I'll make it. I'm making up my mind. Making a journey. And I'll make it. I'm making good time. Making a song, making it clear. I got everything I need. Make it all right here. I'll make it. Make it an object. And I'll make it. Make it famous. I'll make it. Make it awesome. And I'll make it.
I don't know where I want to put this.
The space. I'm making it up. I'm making it now. It's gonna fall back down. I'll make it. Make it up. I'm making it. Making a leap. I'm making. Making comments.
My birthday week is over.
I'll make it.
Well, first of all, it's not my birthday anymore. Know whose birthday it is?
I'm making it now. I'm making it clear. I'm making it
It's Riley's birthday. See? All the way on the right down here. WRYLY. The only boy in the family. Unrelated to Duck's pedophile family, that's another white family. So it's Riley's birthday today. But you know. Cool. Cool. Okay. Oh, one thing. Okay, before we get into today we're gonna watch Mrow watch me and Gamma yesterday, which I think I enjoyed yesterday. Thought that was a great stream. I had a good time. I think a lot of you had a good time. And I also, Aiden reviewed it. I saw him review it, and he basically, he said that he agrees with me. He just didn't agree with it, the focus being Gamma. And I think something that I am realizing is that maybe I'm too bluntly dismissive of people I don't respect. You know? So I kept saying that, this isn't about Gamma. It's about Gamma. That stream was about Gamma. Because he was the person. It was Gamma time. He just happened to, it happened to come up. And I thought he was I think he was a good example case. Get work the kinks out, before I actually start pressing J stock, Gamma, whatever. Aiden, but yeah, Aiden took responsibility for his icy chat weirdos. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? That's my thought on that. I think, when I'm saying that it's not about Gamma, it means that I don't care about Gamma. He's just it's just his day, and he's when he's you need to give this context, you need to make sure that it doesn't sound like I'm a predator. I'm I didn't say any of that. Also, another thing. Wait, let me. So, what was I saying? When I called into Aiden to explain a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. When I'm just like, I don't care what you think or feel or whatever in regards to Gamma. You know? Hey, Hardly Dan. But, oh, so what I was gonna say is, so, like, you know how a bunch of people came in and started saying stuff about this green person? And I was like, I don't know what this is. I'm glad that I did this with, you know, Gamma first. I didn't really know how I wanted to. I wish I could have this music on, but the vocals are messing me up. But hey, Anemone. Neurodivergent problems. So I want to err on the side of being more open to information than less, but I still got information. So I don't know what the deal is with any of these people. Supposedly people were trolling about green. I don't know. Supposedly people were trolling about Gamma. I mean, it's not just jokes with Gamma. Like, there's still whatever happened with Missy. I think it was worthwhile. Hey, Joe. Because now I know, like, what kind of situation that is before there's anything, like, actually serious. You know what I mean? Like, I just kind of wanted to bring things to the surface so that, you know, it's time for spring cleaning. Hey, Curio. Neurodivergent problem sounds like an apt description of my daily existence. Yes, yes. Yep. Yep. And it's, I think it's good and helpful to note it and not run from, you know, the neurodivergent struggles. It just is what it is. It's okay, and things just have to happen differently. Hey, Allie. But, yeah, I'm glad, like, obviously, I never thought that Gamma was, like, a rapist or did anything, like, crazy, like, sent his penis or whatever, you know? So I thought it was, like, you know, pretty low stakes. Still, like, worth bringing up, but pretty low stakes. Versus, you know, if someone is actually accused of something in that community at some point, you know, the stuff on the record of people who said, who are throwing these receipts around out of context, that's information that I can note as well. What's specific people that I know to not rely on. And, you know, because I am not interested in policing anyone's Discord friendships. I don't want to know. I don't engage with anyone else's communities in that way, like, aside from, you know, my own us, which is not like other places, the gay opping and the... Thank you so much, Curio, for, becoming a gender person. That is our first Numby for the Numby Queen. Who sent you the Gamma DMs? Puddle Sucker sent me the screenshot of, wait, hold on, of Gamma and the cat. That I don't know who Gamma sent it to, but he screenshot it. Like, Gamma sent those things to Samantha, and he screenshot it at some point and sent it to someone else, an unknown person, that gave it to Puddle Sucker to give me. But I definitely, now I know, because I didn't want to, like, I wasn't worried about, like, platforming serious allegations, you know? I'm just like, okay, let's put things up on the screen and see what it is. So now that I know that, there's like a certain kind of trolling, it's fine. Aiden knows their language. That's up to him. Aiden agrees with me. He said that Gamma, he just didn't agree with Gamma as a target. I don't care about Gamma. I think he was a good test run. Gay-opping is when you like do weird, you like set people up to trick them into trusting you so that you can like fuck with them. He needs to figure out who in his friend group would want to send innocuous DMs to a content creator under the guise of making him out to be a sex pest. Yeah, that's true. Puddlesucker knows who that person is. I don't know who that person is. The Ellie one, what I saw in Aiden's stream. It's like, okay, so this is why I don't want to be involved, right, at all with any of those things. As people, instead of having outside lives and friendships and stuff, some people will spend their time trying to stir shit up with other people to take the drama, to make drama and take it to the content creator they like, to stoke up content so they can feel like they're a part of it. Hey, Harry. Perry's streaming this. I forget when Perry isn't mentioned, I forget he exists. Perry's a nonsense person. So what was I saying? Oh, so yeah, but from now on, I definitely, I plan to, moving forward, I'll like not even bother pulling things up on the screen. If it was more of a serious thing, I wouldn't have. I was just seeing what was out there. Like, okay, this looks weird. What do people want to say about it? With something more like actually clearly real and wrong, like J-Stock being spiritually DGG and being a freak who thinks that harassing women is funny and cool and keeps those people in his community. And who knows what he's doing personally. That matters to me. That's something, So I'm not here to like police people's communities. I just want to like bring things to the surface, and then everyone can do what they want. You do what you want with the information that's out there. I hate sweeping. I hate lying. I hate running. And this is my opportunity to go and shake things up a bit and try to change the expectation. It's just about, instead of focusing on the person who received harassment and making it like, oh, why did you come forward about this? Why do you have to show everyone this person doing this? I want it to be, why are you behaving like a fucking weirdo? You know what I mean? If they want to all be weirdos to each other, then that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Whatever happens with Icy, I don't want to know. That's fine. You guys can work it out. I just want to I want us to rethink our dynamic as creators and our communities. Things be brought to the surface, and then you decide what you want. I'm not expecting anyone to change. I don't care about changing hearts and minds. I just want to let people know that this is the time when there are people who don't like this like weird misogynist, like there are a lot of different issues, obviously, racism, bigotry, transphobia, all that, right? Transphobia is also like, obviously a part of misogyny. So I want to, instead of it being the expectation, right now it's just like stagnant waters. We're in like this fucking fetid uh stagnant pool that we can't even feel it anymore. You know, if you go, you know, like you go into like a lukewarm bath, and like it's so close to the same temperature as your body, and if you don't move, like you can barely feel it. Like that's what we are. We're just in it. We don't feel it anymore. So I'm just throwing rocks in the pool, and I'm making and splashing in your face. Okay, you like being there, you can stay there. I'm just letting people know that like that's not going to be the expectation, and I reject that, and they should too. Because the DMs were still fucking weird, but weird isn't bad under certain contexts. But yeah, someone out there was ready to cleave his head off. They knew the DMs were bad enough for it. Well, here's the thing though. It's like, if it wasn't for Missy, then I might not have even thought to take, like, you know, it's really like in any given situation, you know, people are so fucking like ridiculously like hypocrisy hunting. Like, you know how Gamma in the conversation with me, he was just trying to like find hypocrisies with me and go back to like Soul, and me saying that Soul wasn't harassing me and comparing that to now. Like, no, like talk about the actual thing. Like, obviously that's not the same thing, and obviously like if you make a statement, they'll like take that and apply it to every single thing ever in whatever context they want. No. So I'm not proclaiming anything. I'm just, this is my goal, and I'm going to do what I think is useful in relation to it. And I think that, you know, but it's obviously not just me. This is something that I care about. I'm not the only person, but this is what I feel like doing right now. So I just want to notify you that we don't have to deal with it anymore. You know, I mean, like, we have to, like, obviously it's going to keep happening, but I don't think this should happen without friction. Drain the commentary swamp, some may say. Yeah, good. You could have called Gamma first and presented the question live. I mean, I don't have anything about, like, Missy is something that I keep in mind. Like, she's not, listen, it's hard for me to abstract things from each other, you know, which is another neurodivergent thing. But I keep reading chat and getting distracted. I guess I'm not, wait, when you say calling Gamma, you mean like privately or publicly? Also, I prefer to speak to someone after I see whatever it is. Like, the whole purpose of this is for me to just be a vehicle to make things public. You know what I mean? Publicly. Well, I guess, well, first of all, I don't know about the Missy thing. I guess what I'm saying is, I'm trying to remember the sequence of events because, you know, I've been streaming a lot of things have happened. Because I feel like I want to see what the other people have to say, and then I want to see what the person has to say in response, you know? I think that's fair. I think it's fair to for someone to, if you are, okay, what I don't like is like these things happening behind the scenes where like there's this the suppression, you know, and the pressure to keep things private when someone might need backup. It's easy to gaslight each other when it's there aren't outside perspectives. I I think that, you know, someone has the right to know what the issues are that they can address. You know, it sucks when people are saying, I know that there are always things being said about me. I know Becky says things about me. I think Dicker says things about me. Whatever about, you know, like, I don't know what they say about me, but I can't defend myself because of that. Like Nick DiOrio, he went and I have no idea what Nick DiOrio original narratives are and how they've changed. So, you know, if I knew that, I'd love to challenge it, but I just have to accept that I don't. But I don't think that people should be able to just continue on like nothing's going on. I don't want there to be a first narrative coming from the person. Like, I you know, does that make sense? Once you gave a thirsty person a glass of water, what do you mean I can't drown people? Yeah, exactly. The whole point is, like, you literally, if you're an adult, you have enough common sense to know what you can. Like, if you are able to walk out in the world and not get arrested for public indecency or get kicked out of places for fighting strangers, if you know, you can go, I'm not chasing anybody out. I just want everything to be on the table, and then people can decide what they want to do in relation to it. You know? Hey, Farflight. Yes, Nick has always been an unfunny dipshit. It's true. But yeah, like, so in the context though of like Gamma, and those people, now I know, okay, that's the kind of place it is. And if Missy comes back and wants to say why, like what part Gamma had in her wanting to leave, then that's something to consider. You know, there's not going to be an end date to a trial. This is just entering things in the record. It's why you wanted to go over the Connor Devil Brit video first before talking to Devil, even though Sunday wanted to immediately debate the guy without knowing all the info at hand. Yes. I want to know what I'm working with before, because I don't want someone to be able to like plant a narrative in my head. I want to see what it looks like to me so that I can contrast that to the person I'm talking to. It's very important. Unless I already have an idea of what I think is going on and what I would want to present. Hey, Jessa. Really, I think the biggest thing with Gamma is that, like, he just freaked the fuck out. He just lost his goddamn mind. You know? And the debate itself was strange. Let's see. Well, we're about to watch Mrow watch me and Gamma talk. You can rewind and catch up. Basically, I put everyone on notice. And when I was in Aiden's chat watching him go over it yesterday, there were people in chat who were like, because I'm saying like, you know, the knee-jerk reaction of, oh, this is gonna make men in commentary hate women more. And the answer is no, that's not true. They might become more hostile to women. Absolutely. But that was always there. And good. Take the mask off. I want to know who you are. I want everyone to know what you're actually like, so they can treat you accordingly to what they think. Okay? Maybe they're down with that. Maybe they love hating women and you guys can bond over that. That's super cool. But I want the people who don't have arrested development, resentment-based identity. I want the other people who actually have value and you know, future, you know, something that they're moving towards. I want those people to know that, oh, these people, they're not doing the same thing as us. This person loves harassing women more than they want to participate in, you know, in public discourse and be serious. Are there some commentary men that don't hate women? Well, that's the thing too. It's like, it's just so normalized to the standards. That's why I did say back then to Gamma, when Gamma was saying that Soul was harassing me, and I was like, I don't care. You know, like Soul, Parry, those guys, you know, the many men that have gone on streams and been weird, to me, like, could you call that harassment? Sure. But also, like, I don't care. I would care if you are unrelentingly contacting me, you know? Like Duck. You know, Soul wasn't trying to message me behind blocks and stuff. And it's basically like, yeah, but I want it to be so that, like, you focus on the action and not, like, first. Like, yes, the result and the impact on the person, it does matter, but I don't want that to be looking at, like, oh, like, how bad was the car wreck? You know? Like, look, is your complaining proportionally justifiable when it should just be like, that's weird behavior. Like, not even looking, you know? Just looking at the action. Like, that was a weird thing to do. You know? And people, I'm here. You can challenge me. Absolutely. Mrow wanted to talk, so we can talk with Mrow. Duck is unwell, but you know who's even worse? Owlish is like a worse Duck. It's crazy.
Like, I don't know if you guys have this experience, but I have pedophiles in my family. Like, I have pedophiles that I have to fucking break bread with every now and then. They were pedophiles in the past, right? Offending pedophiles. In my family. We all have to kind of deal with people who have an attraction to children, who have unhealthy attraction.
I think Gamma freaked out for sure, but I think it was more about knowing it looked bad and having to fight to explain. You have to agree that dismissing him when he was trying to explain was out of character for you. I think it's the first time I've ever seen you do something like that. Yeah, I will take that. I take that feedback. I will take that feedback. You're correct. I am realizing, you know, that I do believe that I might be too dismissive of people that I don't value. You know, like when I fell out with Xylee, I instantly was like, oh, fuck you. You mean, like, I don't care what happens. You know, I don't give a fuck. I don't value anything that comes out of your mouth. Not that I don't hate Gamma. I don't care. But, like, you know what I mean? Like if I don't value a person and I'm like, I don't care about your feelings. You know what I mean? Like, because I find the weird behavior to be disgusting and creepy, and I'm like, I don't want to see any of this. I don't participate in this. I don't know what this is. I don't speak this language. You know? Hey, Joe. But Duck said that it's okay. Duck said that she's forgiven the pedophiles in her family. She was not the touched one. Yeah, Duck is spiritually disturbed. I guess I just find it... Listen, yes, okay. I will say I was too dismissive of Gamma and his feelings. Okay, I'll take that criticism. That is a weak point that I need to shore up. You know? I just find I don't know. I just have such disdain. It's hard for me to mask it. When I'm, once I am in a, as soon as he started, like, doing little debate tricks trying to pull that, then I really did not care, you know? Yes, disdain for the behavior, but then that disdain extends to a person. And then, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think it comes off disproportional. Yeah, that behavior in this instance is all of them. They're all freaks, including the women engaging in that way. That's why they quarantine themselves, and when it leaks, it looks awful. Yes. Good to know. Good to know. But also, we don't know in the future. In the future, if anything happens, Aiden can handle it. You know what I mean? If there's ever anything, I have no idea. I don't know what goes on. I don't want to know. You know? So they can untangle that necklace themselves. But I think it was, you know, good for good stuff to keep in mind for J-Stock. I've seen videos of Gamma angrily driving his car. He doesn't seem well. Well, it's like, you know, and I think it's better to figure that out here versus, you know, in the future, if someone is making allegations and they are like one of the people that were like messing around. You know what I mean? It's easy for a duckbringer to defend her pedo family because they're mentally incompetent, but you can't generalize that to all pedos. Yes. Also, I think that duckbringer is just not a normal person. When I say normal, I mean like within the realm of like acceptable acceptable range of engagement with other people. It's also very goofy. They get shocked. It looks terrible to outsiders. That's literally part of the deal. Yeah. What it is, it's like, it's so high school. It's so like, I find it to be like gross. I find it to be like, you know, like personally gross and cringe. So I'm not a good, I don't want it. I don't care. I have other things to do with my energy. It's only a matter of time until the law catches up with Duckbringer. Also, when Gamma's trying to bring up like River being in President Sunday's theory, Discord wanting to download books, it's just like, why can't you defend yourself? Like, why can't you just stand? Like, you know, this is all future context. You know what I mean? No one's going away. No one's getting run out. It's just so we know for the future. I do think people should throw bread at Duckbringer IRL. Oh, one more thing that I want to say. I saw Aiden show a video that Hellbent leaked. People are on notice, and this harassment isn't going to be tolerated anymore. You did a good thing. Thank you. I mean, like, I'm very glad, and a lot of people who are like, you know, including shitters, including people that like, you know, having these like whatever things that they do, you know, it's just like, you know, create friction, make people notice and not just be on autopilot. People don't like to be bothered and have to think about changing anything if it doesn't affect them. But so now in the future, if something actually is a problem, then I think maybe it will probably be easier to go to to Aiden. You know? I think Aiden does he does want to I mean, hopefully he won't accidentally show any DMs, but I would say that Aiden's a good guy to go to if he doesn't accidentally share it. He was already a mess at that point. It was stupid, but he did that so he could say he doesn't care when you were explaining it. Stupid way to prove a point, but he specifically did that because you told him you didn't care when he was trying to explain. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll re-experience this now with Mrow watching it. So I'm here. I'm down for the feedback. You know? This is I like to, I try to make mistakes, adjust things, develop strategy on smaller scales first. Hey, Envy.
Aiko was doing a stream on Gamma.
Oh, yeah, Gamma repeating Tyler talking points. That's because, Tyler has, people around that will do stuff like that. Yeah, because Tyler tried to do gay ops on my Discord. I called into Aiden and explained it. He tried to he sent a chatter kill Mickey Mouse in to try to bait people in my Discord into looking up Tyler's actual wife's information, but no one took the bait. They were just like, "Why are you being weird?" But Tyler admitted that he had him do that on purpose to try to get me to dox his wife. At least he didn't call you a necrophile. You know what? That would have been fun. That would have been fun. I feel like someone will probably review the Google Doc at some point for fun, for a retrospective. It won't be me, but that will definitely be funny. The Aiko President Sunday necrophile Google Doc. Okay, let's see. Let's oh, that's what I was gonna say. We can look at it later or tomorrow or something. But Hellbent leaking footage of Queeman dancing or something when Aiden was in London. I think that's super fucking weird. I think it's so weird. And then complaining in Discords about it, about them. I don't know. It's very, I think if content creators hang out and involve the community, then why wouldn't you just be streaming? But I think if you're hanging out and it doesn't have to do with stream, you're not making it into content, then it's super weird to be leaking things over time because you get mad. It reminds me of when Salvo recorded Keemstar secretly in his car and his home, just hanging out. He just went to hang out and visit and chat shit, and then he uploaded it. That's psychotic to me. It's psychotic to me to take offline life and bring actual disputes that you have to commentary. You know what I mean? I don't know. It seems like a semi, I don't know, it feels like kind of bragging, like being a part of it. They should also do another London trip to prove that it isn't cursed and they're normal. They're not though. It's also kind of sad that these people went out one night 6 months ago and they're still fixated on it. Yes. And that's what disturbs me. That's why it disturbs me. That's why all the Discord, like, you know, I have a beloved support system through streaming, my beloved support system, my mods, my friends that are real people. So it's not that all internet people are weird, but a lot of them are. And I'd say all of them who participate in like stuff that is like content creator drama related without it being for content at all. The London Trip is like a horror movie franchise. Every sequel continues to get worse and more gross. Yeah, I find it like super... I don't know. The only person that I would ever like meet up with in real life, I think, is probably Aiden. I think that he knows how to be a normal person and socialize and not be, you know, I think he does things enough. And he seemed surprised by people fixating on this as well. I'm sure it's not what he expected. If I went on one night out, I would think about it constantly because I don't do anything else. Well, that's one thing. Like, I don't do very many things these days. But the difference is, that like I'm sure you don't dwell and post in Discord, so the general commentary community like complaining about you know, Queeman and whatever. You know? I don't know. Just seems like it crosses a line. I just feel like there should be a line. I don't know. I think it's weird to hang out with people privately and then talk about it like that publicly. When you get mad. I don't know. But it was like a video of Queeman dancing, I guess. I don't know. It looked like he was having a good time. That's fine. Sure. Okay, let us begin. Everyone, live, not top chat. Please like the stream. We have our first Numby. Thank you for being here. Twitch and Kick, hello. All right. Mrow DM'd me last night while I was still live, wanting to talk, and I said I would talk to him after I watched the stream. So, let's see what Mrow thinks. Can we see this video? Aiden showed it. If anyone has a timestamp, if anyone can play a timestamp, or if anyone has the actual video, let me know.
Where
Okay.
it is shown that
Okay.
started. Okay. Zero idea how this started. Well, I have like an idea. I know that Aiko was doing a stream on Gamma where it is shown that Gamma DM'd Samantha saying, "Hey, cutie," and then followed this up with a cat picture. Gamma is a pedophile? Dude, it's like kind of where I'm from. Like, it's kind of normal. Like, it's a cultural shift and whatever when I came over the border and stuff. Like, it's kind of just strange as fuck how you guys don't fuck kids over here. So, okay, dude, I'm tired as fuck. Sorry, I was doing shit all day. I was a busy beaver today, okay? I was a busy beaver today doing things like drinking heavy cream and eating potatoes and stuff, okay? Very busy day. But Aiko is like on this anti-harassment thing ever since Dickers with Lissy. And it kind of seems like she is overreacting and she assumes that what people are doing in this space is like revenge porn or like breach of consent.
No, that's not what I said. Right? I mean, hey, Big Jerry. No, I mean, I think if people say that, that could be a thing. You could go, I was never thinking that, Gamma breached consent or did revenge porn. Is snarking harassing? Snarking is morally neutral. It's about responsible snarking.
Or fucking like rapey shit. When everything that she's shown of Gamma is like, I hate to be the one to say this, okay? But a lot of these are like, it's like icy chat.
Like, I also understand that when I say certain things, people have an expectation of what they think it means. So when I say that I'm bringing the stuff to the surface, you don't have to. No, I'm not trying to kill Gamma. I don't care. I don't want anything to happen to Gamma. You know?
People that are
Everyone is on notice. Gamma was like, you know, just pretty low stakes, easy. There was never any claims of literally anything other than this is weird. It is weird, and but it's weird but normalized to harass women for, you know, because it's funny. That's a default thing. We see it on stream every day. We see it everywhere. That's what it is. So I'm just like, hey, maybe just think about it. Maybe just consider, because I want people to be able to feel more comfortable exposing people for being weird if they want to. I think that it should be upon the person to think before they behave weird. Who are you being weird to? And why? You know, think twice. Consider. It should be on you to decide if you feel safe sending things to someone that might be taken out of context in that way, and then you have to explain it. Do you think they're that kind of person? You know? Because if they do, then you can just come on, like, again, like when I went super hard on Dickers, but then ultimately he's like been basically exonerated of like the things that were being said. Like, I think that he probably, I don't know what the truth is, but I do think that there's a good chance that he wasn't cheating now. Like, I buy it. But like all the other stuff about her saying that he doxed her, or he was threatening to dox her, and was threatening her and being a scary man and all that stuff. Now, I'll have Dickers back when it comes to Lissy. If Lissy starts throwing around other allegations, then I know that Lissy will lie. Lissy just lies about shit. She just lies, and it sucks to suck, but like I wouldn't believe anything that she says about anyone, you know? Like, it would have to be, like, if she said anything about anyone and it turned out to be true, it turned out to be true in spite of it being Lissy that said it. Yeah, it's pretty telling the knee-jerk reaction is, but we aren't raping anyone. Exactly. And again, listen, you don't have to change anything. You don't have to be different. All you need to know is that the expectation should be, if someone thinks your behavior in DMs is weird, it's totally fine to show other people, right? And you're a fucking, like, it's totally fine and reasonable. I think the expectation, the standard by which it's considered reasonable to point something out, this is the time. But have you considered the dates? Oh my God. I showed that to Dickers, and I told him about that because I was like, you know, because none of this is personal, okay? These are all just examples. I would say, like if you're not actually, like, Dickers, I don't think, like, aside from being incredibly fucking stupid, and it's a bad idea to engage with people in that way, especially if they're obsessed fans. But yeah, it seems like, you know, things are gonna happen and they should just be addressed. I just want things to I want the system to be different. Thank you, Commodore. My first question to her was, why did you leak? And she went to, not for the clout. And also, again, like, these things, like, I'm safe, like, you know, I'm not promising to be, like, the ultimate archive, but I do take note of things, and I do, like, I do save things, you know, for future reference, for posterity, for the paper trail. Because I want us to be able to, I don't want people to be able to obfuscate the patterns of behavior. Like ABBA, from ABBA and Preach. Him trying to shut up those women and say that they're crazy and whatever, you know? That's a pattern of behavior that didn't even emerge to, like, because of the two women coming forward, the third one did. And that was all, like, you know, who knows how many more people. I just want to break that barrier, you know? So whatever happens with that happens. I'm not here to convict anyone. I'm just here to I'm here to I mean, I already explained it. You know what I mean. Clout is the only reason people do anything anymore. Good faith, bad faith, it's all for the clout. It's like, yeah. Well, like, Lissy is a specific kind of person, too. We've only seen the tip of the iceberg of Mrow's pesting. That's another thing, yes. Mrow is like a, I think Mrow is a good, hey, Gray. I think Mrow will be a good, I guess, I don't want to say metric, but he's, I feel like anything could happen with that, you know? Because we know for a fact that Mrow is a sex pest and he has harassed many women. I understand that. I've experienced that. When he says that he can stop harassing women, I'm gonna give him a chance. We'll see. Obviously, whatever, if anyone wants to say anything, put something on the record about Mrow, that's totally, I'm open to that. You know? Only if you only message me with the intention of putting something on the record publicly. You know? So it is what it is. It's not necessarily gonna turn out well for you if you are being disingenuous. Note Lissy. But I just, you know, I don't want things to be swept. I don't want it to be, you know, I don't know. This is my end. Okay? You wanna push for harasser rights? That's fine. I'm on the side of the harassed. The harassed are unionizing. What do you think?
Like DMing people stuff and then
Yes, no shirt, no shoes, no gossip, no service. Exactly.
leaking stuff of themselves as
I think I'm gonna have some edible.
like a joke.
Okay.
And then I watched a bit of Aiko's stream when
Okay.
everything that she's shown of Gamma is like that is like revenge porn.
But yeah, like I understand that like people are not going to necessarily get it yet, but that's fine. I'm just, you know, those of us who get it, pass it on. Let people know. You know, don't let it go unchallenged. Because there are people who are just, you know, used to the way things are and don't like remember that things can be different.
Or like breach of consent.
Is leaking DMs harassing? Is sending leaks of her DMs harassing? No. No, I don't think so. Unless you're leaking DMs to like torture someone for blackmail purposes. But if you have a like, you know, like I said, there's no like absolute rule that you can apply to it. It's just like you're a person, you look at the circumstances, you do the best thing that you think will achieve what you're trying to do, and then however it turns out, the rest of us, when we look at it, we'll try to see it for what it is. You know, that's what that is. So in the case of Lissy leaking DMs, I would say that was harassment. Of Dickers leaking all the sex stuff unnecessarily. Yes, what Lissy did counts as harassment. But someone doesn't have to feel harassed to be harassed. Like, I think another thing too that I should clarify when I was talking to Gamma about, you know, the person feeling harassed or something, like, it does matter if someone's feeling harassed, but that shouldn't be the first thing that you go to, is what I mean. Like, it does matter. The amount of like, the impact absolutely matters. But if the action itself, within context, you know, like, because we can't talk about any of these things out of context. We can't talk about any situation outside of the context that makes it what it is. If it were different, then it'd be something else. You know? So I'm just trying to reinforce that before, you know, we can look to judge the scale of the results, but it should not be, why are you coming forward first? Is not, are you justified in coming forward first? Yeah. I think someone leaking DMs and being selective to skew the perception of a situation is harassment. Yes. Like when Dickers, thank goodness Dickers recorded that call too. I mean, her story would have fallen apart anyway, but that was pretty fucking clear. She's like, yeah, I doctored them. Problem? Problem?
Or fucking like rapey shit. When everything that she's shown of Gamma is like, I hate to be the one to
I'm not going after people for rape or just rape. You know, rape too, but like, you don't have to be a rapist. You don't have to, you know, everyone.
say this, okay? But a lot of these are like, it's like icy chat
Dandelion.
people that are like DMing people stuff and then leaking stuff of themselves as like a joke.
I wish people thought more deeply about these things before engaging. Exactly, and that's a large part of why I am a bit caustic with this. I am creating it. You know, people are like, why are you putting Gamma in the title like that? First of all, why not? I've had plenty of all kinds of different titles. Like, it's true. I am doing a census of freaks. Gamma is on notice. He's on the board. I don't know where it's gonna take him. We're just keeping track. All right. But by having these conversations with me being able to talk to you guys about it, like, you know, getting the conversation going, thinking about it. I'm not trying to. I want to activate the people who agree with me. I'm not trying to change the minds of people who want to, you know, who would prefer more harassment than have anything change. Or, like, would prefer to keep the harassment versus, like, anything being different. Like, when Gamma came in here, too, and it's like, why are you making it seem like I'm this or that? I'm like, that's the culture's problem. These are I want to challenge your expectations. We're changing the expectations. You can... Hey, accept bacon. I think Aiko is more considerate of boundaries than most because she prioritizes them more. Yeah, I do. I think that, you know, like I've had a very, very, very hard time with boundaries. And so I have to have very hard lines when I set boundaries. And especially if someone's trying to appeal to me in a moment, you know, that's why I don't want it to be like I've given people so much benefit of the doubt. I've infantilized them, you know. Now it's like, this is the standard. You can figure out how you want to live up to it. And if you don't, then people will know. You know, it's just something to like be, you have to be responsible for your choices, your paper trail. Just, you know, not to any particular standard. It's just be aware. Like, I don't want there to be this expectation of sweeping. I don't want people to, you know, it's difficult if you're too close to it. That's why it has to be an expectation. But really, it's like, this is all good information to have. It doesn't matter what gets put on the record as long as it's like, you know, we try to figure out what's what or what we don't know. You know, put a pin in things, be aware of what we don't know. We don't know what the thing with Gamma and how he contributed to Missy leaving. We have no idea. But that's a thing that's still on the board, you know? Also on the board is that Gamma's, the people that Gamma engages with are also weird and they all do this stuff, which is fine, not my problem. That's Aiden's thing.
And then I watched a bit of Aiko's stream, and to pull the veil back a little bit, a lot of Aiko's stream is just her getting fucked with by Icy Chat while they all watch her stream.
Uh-huh. Yes, turns out to be the case. But I still think it was very useful. I'm still pleased with how it went.
So I don't exactly know what Aiko thinks the harassment is that happens.
I don't know. That's for someone else to claim. It's not my claim.
I'm not sure. You're embarrassing yourself? Yeah, just like you embarrass yourself by showing up to that fucking Taco Bell, dumb bitch. Why don't you put the phone down and keep crying in Queeman's ear? Cunt. Fuck you. Anyways. So, I don't know. I guess we'll just listen to this.
This would have been a good point for me to like start on my second point or my further points. Hello, Aiko. So
why does Gamma's mic sound so fucked? Is it like that for the whole call?
You're claiming, you're heavily, yeah, you know you're claiming. You're heavily claiming that I am a serial harasser. Of what looks like me harassing, right? But you didn't specify that it looks like. You made it very clear.
Wait, he has her muted at the beginning. What?
That I was a prime example of people that need to be iced out for being
Huh?
harassers. You didn't say iced out. That was me paraphrasing. But that's essentially what you were.
Why was
conveying
I
with the type
muted?
Hold on. You said that people around me.
Wow, this is awesome.
That, like, accepted.
There we go.
That's not the only isolated thing
Yeah,
being
no,
communicated.
I want to confirm that though. We're on the same page.
I
the
agree.
way that, like,
Yeah, I agree.
Right.
I
So
agree.
Women, oh, he made me real quiet, huh? The culture of women being harassed, being funny, and accepted. That's over, right? You agree with me?
I do agree there, right? But that's not the only
Okay,
but that's not the
then
isolated
we're
point
good,
being.
Dude, his audio is fucked. I might have to watch Aiko's version. His audio is like raped.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, and Stardust is doing more IRL streams with Darius.
Awesome.
Ink. What is this?
You're
There we
saying
go.
something to me.
I don't
and, like,
know.
Oh, you know,
I-
his last, but I wasn't.
This. An hour and 15 minutes ago?
Were you?
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
No, I wasn't, right?
Cool.
But look, when you're
There we
saying
go.
something like that,
I
and
was listening
Missy's
to
last
Hellbent.
complaint was, oh, people were hitting on me and dogpiling on me.
I don't
and, like,
know.
oh, you know,
I
having...
didn't see anything she said.
By the way, that was me, by the way. I don't know if people like are snarking Gamma or if they actually don't know. The person hitting on her during her rape debate was me. That was totally me. I don't know. I think it's against the rules for me to leak a screenshot of Snarky, so I don't know if I can. But in the middle of her having a very aggressive, violent debate about Graham Plattner raping someone, in the middle of that, I slide in a very smooth message, in my opinion, and I say, "Missy, do you play video games?" And then she didn't like that, and I guess, was a part of the reason why
Yes,
she
Mrow
kind
does
of crashed
this.
out, I think.
Mrow does this to me on occasion. But he doesn't usually say crude sexual stuff anymore, I guess.
So,
But still, that's gotta stop.
and do you think that was okay? Well, I've reflected. Pervert. Bridget, how about you fucking shut up, bitch? Okay, fuck you. I've reflected a bit. Maybe.
Like, here's the thing, okay? Mrow's gotten away with it. Because he's just Mrow. He's just very Mrow, right? It is what it is, right? However, it's a new era. Will Mrow be able to stop harassing women? Because if he doesn't, how the fuck am I supposed to associate with him ever? You know, I've taken periods of time away from Mrow, here and there, you know, away from the general space. But, you know, if he's actually bothering people like Missy, he should stop. Like, I mean, yeah, he should stop doing that. If he can't, then that's very concerning. Like, if he cannot help himself, then you should get therapy. I think the cat avatar gives him a lot of unwarranted slack. I agree. I think of him like a cat, a small cat. Listen, he can. The New World Order is open for critique, but not dissent.
Maybe it might have been slightly inappropriate, okay? Maybe it might have been slightly inappropriate.
It's just like a Pavlovian dog response, you know, like ringing a bell and all the dogs start drooling. It's like someone's like, haha, woman. And then everyone starts salivating and drooling, you know? And it's just like, I want that's yucky. It's disgusting. And I think that many of us would prefer it to not be, you know, just accepted, like, without any resistance at all.
For me to, during a rape debate with a woman,
That's why you
interrupt
did it.
by asking her if she likes video games. Maybe that was slightly inappropriate. Maybe a slightly inappropriate
That's why
remark
you did
to
it.
make.
That's
okay?
why you did it. Mrow told me that this was going to be
Maybe.
boring. Oh, wait. I'll have it.
Maybe.
We'll see.
What game did you want to play with her if she said yes? Oh, there's countless. The main one being just Project Zomboid, Destiny 2.
Because also, here's the thing. In the past, what's Mrow said to her in the past? I think that's also a something to consider. Right? Like, Mrow has said some vile things to me in the past. Like, I don't know what he said to Missy in the past, where it's like, you know, it's not like that's the only thing you do. Hey, Shy. It's interesting that a majority of the space is filled with men who haven't grown up and are perpetually in that puberty mindset in a professional space. Yes. Yes.
What else?
Which is why I'm letting people know that's not how it's going to be anymore. What did he say that was vile to you? I don't know. He used to say sexual things. Like, to my face. I don't remember the stuff he said in DMs, but you know, he still does that thing in occasion. He asked me if there's a chance. Have there been any screenshots? No, not that I heard of. I think I think Dav said that she put up a tweet that's gone. I'm not sure. But you know. And if she comes back and doesn't want to talk about it, that's fine too. You know? But she was here in chat more often towards the end when I was like, you know, a lot of realizing that a lot of you know what, actually I think Missy sent me some Queeman clips too. That's what I'm it's hard for me to like recall exactly, but I remember that's how I started watching the women can't rotate an apple in their mind stuff. It's possible that she gave up on Queeman. Do we know if she didn't leave and shitters are using it as a way to make up rumors? No, she posted something, Dav said, a Twitter thing, and Queeman said, confirmed it too. So I don't know what the reasons were, but I do know that she was talking about giving up on like these like edgy guys because she thought that, you know, they could be reasonable, and I don't want to put words in her mouth. I can't remember exactly what it was. But yeah.
That's basically it. I don't have many multiplayer games. I'm not a big multiplayer game guy. Maybe Among Us? We could do like a snarky chat Among Us game.
Hey Kuni, did she leave the community? Yes. I think she left everywhere. It's my understanding.
That could be big. We could
like she gave up cuz you know, when I was falling out with like people like Perry and stuff, and then like I think more, you know, realizing how I've infantilized a lot of these men, starting talking about that, how I let way too much slide, I cut way too much slack, and it was like I experimented for like 6 years of giving the benefit of the doubt and room to grow out of their edginess, and the results have led me to realize that, oh no, that's the opposite of what I should be doing. I've demonstrated that I can for the right people, but I should, as a general rule of thumb, it should, you know, people need to learn to be responsible for themselves. They need to learn to wipe their own ass at some point, okay? They can't call in mom to do it for them. Experimented like a gay phase in college. I mean, it was literally just, this is what I do in general, on a small scale with Lissy, but you know, and like through the years with Chud Logic, going from like soy undercover wolf in sheep's clothing, wearing a leftist ally skin suit, like going from that to revealing to what he is now, where he thinks that, you know, there's value in preserving the white race, you know, like, you know, letting a lot of people be on the edgier side, people who are way edgier in other chats, letting them be here as long as they behave themselves, and, you know, entertain. I've just been babying people way too much, and I am not doing that anymore. Now I think it's very clear, we're all aware, everyone knows that, you know, we've talked about DGG many times, and their harassment community, and how like the DGG canvassing event was just, the only thing that happened was like a handful of women were relentlessly harassed. So to the point of it like actually being made into a problem. So we can't everyone talking about that. Mrow talks about that too. If you talk shit about DGG, J-Stock, you talk shit about DGG and women, you gotta live up to it. Otherwise, you're just one of them. What's the point of you? It's like I was watching Pisco talk to the Vanguard, right? And I think, you know, he had a good conversation with them. Towards the end, he said something about how he thinks Destiny should be remonetized on YouTube and let back on Twitch. And I'm like, abso-fucking-lutely not. That man does not need more success or money in order to be able to, like, abuse more people. Fuck no. He has a platform. His voice gets out there. The idea is reprehensible to me. But aside from that, I got distracted. Sorry. I got distracted by that. Fairy Queen says she mentioned feeling upset about being used as free labor by Queenman without caring about whether it might result in negative consequences for volunteers/viewers was my memory of her tweet. I see. Interesting. Negative consequences, like as far as like Dan Saltman type thing. JSOX community by and large is just DGG runoff. Yeah. It's like if you are just like one of them, like I don't want you to have the credibility, because it seems like JStock, you know, people should know that if you're a woman and you go into JStock's community and get stalked and harassed, that he does not give a fuck and he in fact will fight you on it. That's a reality. Okay? But he talks about Destiny abusing women and all of this shit. No, he's not one of us. And by one of us, I mean those of us who don't think it's hilarious to stalk and harass women, you know, or just people in general, just be a freak in fucking general. Like JStalk is just as much of a freak as any of them. He just happened to fall out with Destiny. You know, with Pixie, he was on Destiny's side. As in risking being doxxed, and she posted a screenshot of someone else agreeing with the same sentiments on Twitter too. I see. What is she, I guess... it's hard for me to say what's are there any thoughts on like what could be done even? You know? Cuz those guys are just fucking crazy. Yes, Farflight. So, you know, like I've made many mistakes trusting the wrong people, giving information to the wrong people. The answer is any information is better than no information. And be careful who you give information to, because then if they, like, you know, if someone goes to JStalk, Mr. Destiny is evil for abusing women, and they think like, oh god, this guy is so fucking out of pocket, of course JStalk's gonna think this is bad and try to do something. Or at least not support it. But no, actually he will work against you on the side of the stalker. She's insinuating that streamers have a duty of care to clippers to warn them of downstream consequences for posting clips. I don't agree with that personally. I think that you should. I think if you are the focus, I think that's something that everyone should be aware of. Everyone should be aware of that, and it's something that like you don't necessarily think about. You know, sometimes the eye of DGG is on me, not terribly much, but on occasion. But if someone is having like in a permanent altercation and has those eyes like Dan Saltman and stuff like on them. Well, Dan Saltman, I don't know if he's going after Queen. I don't know, but you know those people. It is something that people should be aware of. I don't really know what you can do. I think everyone is aware. Yeah. I just don't think that you could. If you've seen anyone like Substance or Wendy, you'd know what's happening could happen to you. The warnings implied. Starbase, didn't you do something like weird? You did something weird. I don't remember what it is. So I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't care. I don't care. I'm not a part of your shitter world. Not interested. I don't remember what it is, but it was not good. But I don't know. I think overall, I think she felt like very, like I think she felt like alienated by all the misogyny continuing, like by, you know, there not being any improvements whatsoever. I think, you know, and I heard that's potentially what happened. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know anything, but I've heard that's maybe what happened with Babka is like got tired of dealing with like, you know, no matter how much you push back, like they don't care. Survey seeks the confidence of minors. I forget what it is, but there was something. I don't know. I don't need it. But yeah, like I understand, and it's good to remove yourself from places that are not that are making your life less good. You know, reducing your quality of life. What's the point? But it's, you know, something for people to keep in mind. I just want people to like make their choices with their eyes open, and we all know, and then we can form our opinions based on, you know, what has been demonstrated, and just keep an eye. It's basically just like varying patterns of behavior.
Get the
Just think
proximity
about it.
chat mod for Among Us and then play Snarky Chat Among Us game. That could be good. I'm scrolling through my Steam right now. I'm struggling to find really any multiplayer game. Marvel Rivals. I don't know if I would play Marvel Rivals with her. Listen, I'm in silver.
As to what can be done, the answer is sadly nothing. Women's best shot at not being harassed is befriending the moderator or admin, or big people in the server to stick up for you. Well, I mean, if you want to stay there, yes. But basically, I guess what I'm saying is I'm laying down the gauntlet where I'm like, okay, things have been a certain way up till this point. Let's look at how it's been. Things are going to be different. We're going to do it differently now. You're going to be absorbed into the rest of the real fucking adult world. And if you don't like it, you can isolate yourself further. But the main space, like this is not normal. Like I want us to start seeing the distinction. You know what I mean? Like we are used to it. It's only recently, like I have felt like, okay, this is the time when we can start like I don't know, filtration. So if people that get stuck in the filters, they're all together. They can be all together in that clump. That's totally fine. You know, we should just be aware of who's about what. But yeah, I'm here. Lots of people are here, you know, who think that, you know, it shouldn't just be extra automatic participation in harassment as being hilarious. Just push back. You know, it's not about like changing things. It's just pushing back, letting people think about it and come to their own conclusion. And I want to know if someone comes to the I'm going to be more hostile to women as a result of being told to, you know, lessen harassment against women. Like, I want to know who those people are. You can't win them over. You can't. This whole like appealing to and making yourself palatable to certain people, no. They're wrong. They're triggered. I just want people to all be treated, you know, similarly. Fucked with similarly.
2, I think, right now, and I, as it were,
without pointing.
Okay.
Portal 2 could be big. Portal 2 could have been big.
I asked you if there's any reason.
So you don't know exactly. You don't know what's going on yet. You attributed like, you know, the blame onto me as a part of that. Without pointing out.
I'm sure she felt taken advantage of and not given the amount of consideration she felt she was owed due to her work. I'm just not sure what she actually is owed. That's the problem. Yeah, that's something you have to like. That's why you have to talk about it. You have to like. Really, it just comes down to communication. Communicate with people in good faith and see who won't. You know, you have to like come to some kind of like agreement. Like you have different. You know, whenever you engage with another person, you have to, you know, if you're working with someone, you have to have like expectations. It's and I don't know, Queeman doesn't seem like he's super communicative potentially, but I don't know about anything. So yeah, sometimes, yeah, things get very messy. So clarifying, communicating, thinking about what you need, what you're trying to get out of a situation, what you're willing to give, you know. Otherwise, people do end up feeling taken advantage of. Because I think also, like, a lot of times content creators, and I don't know what the situation with Queeman was, but sometimes content creators, when they're like given things without like asking for them specifically, then it's not like you, like if someone just, like if she just started doing things for him and that became the expectation, but she wanted more, but she didn't like communicate that, or Queeman didn't receive that. But the harassment is definitely, like, I think she was looking. I'm trying to recall from, if anyone can recall, like when she was in chat, sometimes talking about it, like when I was watching the Queeman stuff. I think she did seem very disappointed in like, that it seemed like, oh no, he is just like still like, this is the stuff that he thinks. Like, I think that she seemed like disappointed and disturbed about the like the real misogyny she sensed underneath. I did miss all the context behind the recent drama. I only caught pieces here and there. You mean with Missy? Yeah, I don't think anyone who hasn't opted into this in-group dynamic that goes on in commentary should be treated as though they have. Yeah, exactly, Jimberly. Because also, it's like people will leave they'll like leave YouTube. They'll leave watching any streamers, engaging in anything because of, you know, the idea that like this is just normal everywhere. Which it is, pretty much. But it doesn't have to be that way. You know, I want people to know that it doesn't have to be that way. And that's like, you know, if a person decides that's what they want their space to be, they're fine with it the way it is and they don't care and people can be aware of that. Then they can decide if they want to leave that space and move to a different area. But just not to think, I want people to know that like, they're not the main people. You know what I mean? Like they were here, they got good seats because they were here first. It's like libs with the Democratic Party. Oh, with Hellbent Queeman in them? I don't know what the fuck is going... Like, honestly, Hellbent is, you know... It's not that I don't like Hellbent, it's just that, like, she makes me feel very uncomfortable in the way that she moves. Like, what she does is too similar to gay-opping. You know? Like, it's just, like, leaking things from IRL to the general Discord. Whoever's Discords it's in, I never know what Discord is what. You talk to Starbase? What? No. What are you talking about? I do not talk to Starbase. Starbase is here. Trying to... I keep hiding him, but he's coming on alts. What she leaked from IRL? She, my understanding is that Aiden played this video of Queeman dancing from the London trip. Wicked, are you like a Starbase alt or something? I do have to admit that finding out we got trolled by Icy yesterday is pretty fucking hilarious to me. Oh shit. No. I just accidentally pushed buttons. I didn't mean to. Yes. Yeah. I think it was a good test run. Missy is gone forever. She deleted everything. I didn't see much of Aiden's chat yesterday, but the ASMR woman said she's developed a tougher skin by engaging in the community, and she feels like she needed that, but to me it just kind of sounds like my parents hit me and I'm stronger because of it type thing. Exactly. Like, yes. Like, I mean, yeah, like I also took the opportunity for sure, and I am glad that I have developed into having the attitude and the skin that I have. But you shouldn't have to in order to exist here. Okay. I don't want people like, I don't want to hear about like shitter pedophiles, you know? This just goes to show I don't know about any of these people. I don't want to know anything about it. You can whatever kind of weird stuff and shit stirring, whatever. But oh, like I said, Hellbent, I don't know what happened, but she like leaked a video of Queeman to Aiden, or leaked in general, and Aiden played it. Do not like Starbase on principle? Are you confused? Are you okay? Is your brain okay? Because I said that Starbase isn't welcome here, so. I mean, if you need to be in a community with Starbase, that's totally fine. The dancing one? Yeah, that he was just yeah. From what I saw, he just looked like he was having fun. But I think it's weird to be like, how many months has it been, and you're still like leaking things from this IRL thing? I just I don't know. I don't like people. I don't know. She seems very messy. Basically, I don't want to know. I don't want to sort through any of it. It's in the hands of the peers. Xylee would do that constantly, going from being against the commentary boys to always telling people these boys are rough, and to be in this space, you got to develop tough skin. That's what I did. Yeah, I have tough skin, and I would prefer that other people don't have to if they don't want to. You know, like obviously, like I just want people to be aware. Like, just be on the record. What kind of person are you? What kind of place do you want your community to be? So we know. Oh, like J-Stock is terminally DGG, and is a woman harasser, stalker, supporter. That we know of. Who knows what else we don't know? So I want it to be clear. Why is this muted? Thank you, Kagod, for the 420. Wait, why? Could you hear that or no? Where is it? This is rough without the sound. What is... Huh? Is there... Why is there no sound with that? What could that be? I could have sworn that there was like, it was there before, right? We heard alerts like just before. Wait. I know that. I put my hand on this keyboard at some point. Let me see. Stop. Meaty horse. One sec. Let me check this. Let me see if it's...
Oh yeah, oh she's such a dirty fucking slut, what a dirty bitch, God I love it.
It's just this one. They're so sad. What is that? Is it... Let me go to yesterday. It's the YouTube alerts, I think. Huh. The voice clip with the erudite one. update.
No joyride fee is free today. We don't care what the people say. 'Cause he moves like a generator. He puts a foot down and see you later. Somebody call up the undertaker. Handing out passes to meet your maker. CC, mama, CC, go, go, fuck, fuck. CC, mama, CC, go, go, fuck, fuck. CC, mama, CC, go, go, fuck, fuck. CC, mama, CC, go, fuck.
Okay, let me see this. No.
I like Jessica Pissel Pussy Lips. How about that? How's that grab you?
Oh my god, was she here for that?
Wait.
It's only coming through here. It's got to be something on OBS. You just stop calling it NeoDGG. Why? No, that was Mewtwo. I'll just have to... I'll leave this audio on and see... Wait, let me try it to like... The FD.
You get fucking views. I get 200 views on my video.
So and so tipped $4.20. Born too late to explore the earth. Born too early to explore the universe.
Goddamn.
Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Okay, they're not gonna match either. Okay, listen. They're not matching now.
$4.20. Born too late to explore the
Oh
earth.
my god.
Born too early to explore
This is
the
so
universe.
raped.
Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
That was his FD signifier. Let me see what happens if I do this. I don't... This is very confusing. I have no idea. This is so weird. Like something happened. I did something and I don't know what it is. Okay. Sorry. I will, But thank you, Call God, for the 420. 070707070707. I'll read them. You know what I'll do? When the, okay, let's try this. When the alert comes up and it's muted, I'll try to remember what the actual alert says. Like, so I'll try to say it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how successful that will be, but I'll attempt. Okay? Like,
Okay, this will be testing. Is this a good Tommy C voice? Tommy C voice? I don't know how to do a Tommy C voice.
we'll find out. Hey, Frankie. And thank you for the second Numby. Very cool. All right, let's go back. This is a mess. A mess. Frankie, get down from there. You can't be there. Thank you. Yeah. I can talk like a New Yorker. I'm not good with accents. I need someone to explain how to do it. Let's see. Hey, Nas. What was I saying? I was in the middle of saying stuff, but I completely forgot. We were saying before this. Oh, the group dynamic. I just want people to know that it's not the whole space anymore, and you can exist without that. I want everyone to be on the record. Like, I want, everyone to know, like, J-Stalk isn't obviously not going away. No one's going away. But I just want people to know that if they are getting stalked and harassed by someone in his community, J-Stalk does not care. And in fact, he might laugh about it. Hey, C-Pass. Is a slight permanent slur. Bowbacks. Hi, baby. Okay. This. I heard that Queeman mentioned that Missy wasn't around anymore. Gamma, calm down. Calm down. It's okay. Take a deep breath. It's okay. No one's gonna do anything.
Also, I'm not sure if many people have talked about this, but Aiko, like, AI generating herself with a white family with 3 children.
Excuse me. I did not AI generate shit. This is from before there was AI generation. Cringe. How dare you? Judging me and my white family.
And she's sitting next to the grandma. Is this to imply she's in like an elderly lesbian relationship with a white grandma, and she's at like a birthday party of one of the kids or something? This is a very strange imagery. I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to gather from this.
They voted him DGG of the year for a reason.
Okay,
true. I know that Missy had
Samantha. Yeah, the DMs. Polly. Samantha. Never mind. Just testing to see if I was blocked.
Frankie.
Then a month later, hey cutie. That's epic. I think I have one message with Samantha.
I was seeing if she doesn't want to say anything.
Yeah, I forgot about this. I don't even remember the context. I don't even remember why, like, what I was saying. I'd have to go like to the date and figure it out. Hey, sorry for what I'm saying in the server. I actually have a crush on you. I'm just trying to look cool in front of Gamma. So seemingly, with the provided context here, we could kind of come to a conclusion that maybe I was, in some way, bullying Samantha to try to impress Gamma.
Is that the guy from the bear?
That's what I'm gathering. At least that's what I'm gathering.
No, this is just my my old family come back to visit from 2021 2020 maybe. Displeased with the behavior of the misogynistic behavior.
Yeah, Dickers, I'm sure everyone around you on the fucking field that you're eating Chick-fil-A in or whatever is giggling at that shit. Awesome stuff, man.
Behavior around she
Look what I just typed in Mrow's chat. Look what I just typed in Mrow's chat. Also, my girlfriend fucks immigrants. Look what I just typed in Mrow's chat. And also, my girlfriend fucks Pakistani men, and she does not tell me about them. She doesn't know. I don't know anything. I just know that she fucks them. I can smell them after they've left. I can smell the spices and herbs on the bed sheets, and I have to sleep on them and sniff it all night.
Talked to me about it, like in my chat. And you're one of the things that she mentioned. This is relevant. I'm not saying, what you did. I have no idea what went on. You can explain yourself. And then people that know you, that give a shit, they can decide what they think of what you say. That's it.
Okay, well, first and foremost, I don't think that attributing me here is fair at all because
why, who cares? Why do I care? Why do I care?
Because you're the one starting it. You're making the claim.
I'm not making any claims. I'm showing.
You did make the claim. What is it?
Okay. Again, I will take the feedback that I am too dismissive of people that I don't respect potentially, that I don't care about, that I see behaving like a high schooler, and I do feel disdain. And I should probably extend a little bit more. But I just, I truly honestly didn't feel like it, but I'll try to keep this in mind in the future. This is not AI generated. Making a claim of what? Tell me what my claim is.
You are assigning blame to me. You are claiming
what's
that
my
I
claim?
was a reason as to why she was like pushed out of the community.
A reason.
Is that a claim?
You contributed to the culture of what
Okay,
happened.
I contributed to the culture, right? But you're like,
I don't know to what extent. I don't know
example.
anything about what
When you
happened
put
with
me there
Missy.
as the sole example, it leads people to
Why
believe
do
the way
I-
you're framing it that I pestered her out of the community when there are more obvious vectors there that you
Did
failed
you?
to mention.
Why are you bringing?
I didn't.
No one
I
ever
didn't.
said that you did.
No, I
Why are you?
said
Why are you
implication of the way
assuming
you're
that?
framing it. I'm not assuming it.
So-
Dicker Squid and Aiden are all missing their upper lip. Are you saying that they're like super mutants?
What do I care about? I care about a lot of things. I care about a lot of things, and if you are here and you keep watching, you'll find out. Otherwise, no.
There's that bottom lip. It's kind of both of them. You know what? This is big.
Frankie's taking
Oh.
over the table.
Disappointed in me? Remember for 8 months though. You can't be that disappointed. Thank you, Kirby. I appreciate it.
You're saying that your behavior implies, like your demonstration of behavior implies that?
When I say something, like what I'm doing right now, when I'm saying something right now, right, because I'm trying to get to a larger point, you're immediately jumping to a conclusion because sometimes when you're unable to provide the full details of something, insinuations can be drawn, assumptions can be drawn. Is that not right? That's how you frame something, right? And
I guess also it could be that I am so repelled. I feel repelled when I witness like this kind of Discord in-group shenanigans. I want nothing. I don't want to try to wrap my head around it. I'm like, I don't know. I don't care. This is what it is. You decide what to do with it. You know, if it were allegations, then I'd take it, you know, then it'd be taken more seriously. But this is like, oh, look at these weird texts. Looks weird. What do you think? Was Gamma homeschooled?
when you're
And
framing
I'm supposed to
and
frame
people
something
gather,
that where I go, this shit is Gamma. It doesn't matter, Insomnia. It really doesn't matter. And I guess I just like, I don't, people, because they're very sticky. You know? The people that have fun doing this, and I don't want anything to do with it. Right? I'm not here to police you guys. I'm not here to figure out who's doing what. I don't want to learn the language. It's just, this is a thing. Aiden's like, okay. Aiden agrees with me. He said that he just didn't agree that it should be, Gamma should be the target. I say that, it's everyone. He just happened to come up. Right? But so Aiden, his community, his responsibility, and we'll see what he does from here on out. Cool. I think he's on the same page. I want to get people thinking, get people acting on the record, so that we aren't sweeping patterns of behavior like we have been continuously. No more sweeping. Like I said, they're all Discord freaks, including the women. They literally have to quarantine themselves and try not to leak because they are self-aware freaks. Yes. Yeah, good to know. Good to know, good to know. And now I'm moving forward from Gamma and whatever the fuck else that shit is that's in Aiden's hands. Godspeed. But, like, I don't want to know the context of this. You know? Like, this isn't an allegation of something that would make him be ostracized. It's that this looks extremely weird. What do you got to say about it? Oh, they're trolling. They're doing this because they're trolling. Okay. Or that's what the story is now. Okay. We'll see moving forward. This is what's, this is the point on the timeline where we find this out. We'll remember for later. More information, more context. Questioning it for you?
Accurately. You should frame something accurately.
Okay, you tell me exactly how it is then.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to, right? I'm trying to.
Cool. I will say though, I do find it concerning that you think that I would go somewhere so extreme when I'm showing as much as I'm showing. I'm saying as much as I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to say what the situation is. That's your problem, and anyone who gives a fuck about it. This is what I'm saying. Okay. Maybe I can try to find a way to say the same thing in a less caustic way. I think that's fair, right? I'm cushioning it for you.
Accurately. And
Okay.
Sometimes, right? When I say something like what I'm doing right now, when I'm saying something right now, right? Even though I'm trying to get to a larger point, you're immediately jumping to a conclusion because sometimes when you're unable to provide.
I mean, everyone in that tight-knit group are all internet drama people that probably live off these internet behaviors. Most are probably antisocial people, and Discord is literally their life. Like, imagine having a Discord relationship. Well, the thing is, you know, I'm just, whatever the case is, I just want to, in case there are any people, you know, like, it's a known thing. People know that women get driven away. Just something to consider, you know, and for people to know that it doesn't have to be like that. And if you want to be like that, then that's a point of data within itself, you know?
The full details of something, insinuations can be drawn, assumptions can be drawn. Is that not right? That's how you frame something, right? And when you're framing something,
and I'm supposed to frame something
gather,
that and my title was I'm doing a census on freaks and Gamma is on notice. I think, yeah. I didn't say rapists. I didn't say, you know, stalkers. I mean, like, I think this is a pretty tame title. Like, my title about J-Stalk was also accurate. J-Stalk sweeping for serial stalkers, harassers of women, you know? This is just, I'm doing a census on freaks. And I think that if your entire life is fucking with each other and like in this way, I think that's like in this very high school way, I think that's weird. And so yes, it's still on the map of freaks for sure. Give me those glue sticks, girl. That is a very mild title by the community standards. Yeah. I think that sometimes people get like a little shocked or a little like flashbanged, little, you know, like when they see me be like mean. Because it's, I don't know. I think it's confusing. Is J-Stalk running from you too, or did you offer to talk? I didn't offer to talk directly yet. I suggest that he talks to Aiden about the sabasexual thing, because what I'm doing now is I'm going to be, you know, doing a couple side-by-side cuts of J-Stalk and the things that he said regarding the sabasexual, harassing, stalking women, getting kicked out of Darius's community, Darius who should be in jail for, I've seen him kick a woman in the throat, you know, and J-Stalk and his weird sweeping for that and trying to abstract the Rose stuff, you know, that guy contacting, like, you know, it was very obvious. And not just that, but he slipped right back into his idiotic destinyisms. It's so cringe, because also when he literally said like, okay, tell me your problem so I can abstract it. I'm like, do you not understand what you're saying? Do you not understand? Like, you're just saying phrases. You're putting words out there in a certain order, but you just took it from Destiny and you don't even understand, like, yeah, the reason why you want to point to abstract from the situation is because you can't defend the situation specifically. It's just the I want to clear up misconceptions that you have to take someone seriously when they are presenting you with nonsense. It's not real. You're not really engaging with what I'm saying. You're trying to deflect, and that makes me suspicious of you. But J-Stalk himself, like, it's very disturbing. So I'm gonna do a a side by side, hopefully something that will be easy for people to react to compare the narrative, because I am paying attention to J-Stock, and he can't, I'm not in a rush. I'm here, he's here, nobody's going anywhere, and when it's the right time, I think that Aiden would be a completely reasonable person for him to talk to, because if I would absolutely talk to him, but if I think that he would have a more gentle time with Aiden. It should be the easiest thing in the world for him to say that shit was bad. Yes. 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 It's, and the fact that he couldn't, I get curious and I want to know. I get suspicious and I want to know. True. He did have his chance for kid gloves. And when I first watched him sweep, I wasn't getting as activated because I thought he had agreed to talk to Aiden, but then he backed out. Shameful.
And I told him I'm willing to come, but I'm not willing to treat people with gloves, kids.
True. I am cushioning it for you.
Accurately. You should frame something accurately.
Okay, you tell me exactly how it is then.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to, right?
Cool.
I'm trying to.
Cool. I will say I do find it concerning that you think that I would go somewhere so extreme when I'm showing as much as I'm showing. I'm saying as much as I'm saying. I'm not trying to say what the situation is. That's your problem, and anyone who gives a fuck about you.
During the Aiden call-in, when you were complaining about me, you specifically aligned me to being a Destiny level fucking pest.
I didn't say you were a Destiny level. I said that the space. Yes, exactly. See, and when you do this, when you take things into the extreme, there's an NSE line for everything. There is, and this is why I have carried the lore very, not terribly organized, but it's around here somewhere. I have all of these examples that we've covered in the past that I can compare things to, that I can reference and you remember, and we can, it's the patterns of behavior. See? Shout out all my neurodivergent people out there. His running from Aiden is pathetic and telling. Exactly. Especially since he's willing to debate chatters about it. He said that he didn't want to talk about it until after Destiny's Manifesto came out. But he's willing to talk to just chatters. Yeah, the books are cluttered, but the library exists. Exactly. I don't need an answer to things now. I don't need a resolution. I just, just remember, it's still ongoing. What you do is going to be noticed, and consider what you do. Consider how you would live with it if it came out. Can you stand by the things that you do?
We're saying.
We talk about the stuff, but yeah, so you don't have this, I did not ever accuse Gamma of doing anything regarding Destiny. I said that the culture is, if people are aware of, which Gamma was trying to say he doesn't know what Destiny's community is like. I don't fucking know. But, you can't talk about Destiny abusing women and his, at DGG being, a woman harassing community. And then live like you do, or you can, but everyone should be aware.
Echo's
goes on in
evil.
DGG.
I'm.
Everyone, you've talked about the.
They both seem quite heated. There has to have been.
Hey,
I didn't
dude.
watch the preamble. I just started watching the debate because I was like, oh, they're talking to each other. But whatever Aiko looked at prior to getting in this call, and whatever Gamma looked at in terms of Aiko, it had to have been upsetting. They're both quite heated in this at the get go, right?
It's not upsetting. Gamma was Gamma was heated at the first time I called into Aiden to be like, how old are you, Gamma? What does mid-20s mean? That's what and he was immediately crashing out. I'm going with his energy. Misogyny and
We all need to pinky promise to spread it.
Spread what?
Spread what? What are you talking about? What?
I don't know. EGG, I'm sure you've covered
I've been
insurance
absent for the last 5 months.
No, before that. I haven't
Before
covered
that,
Destiny in a while.
The most I've talked about the Destiny stuff was the situation with I forgot her name.
It's not specific to this. Yeah. So which is why I want to stay very detached from this. Not look at this in-group drama and get sucked into it. Like, okay, this is what's there. And now it's, Aiden can take it from there. But yeah, I never thought that like there were any actual like allegations of Gamma other than like here's him being weird in DMs with women. Okay. Saying that's an in-group thing? All right. It shouldn't be presumed that it is by an out-group. Like, that's obvious. And so if you want to have your in-group stuff, that's fine. But keep this in mind for the future. Because this is... Be aware. Like, put your pants on before you leave the house,
Fucking J Stock's old co-host, what was her name? I forgot her name.
People in your chat were saying that Gamma was already crashing out in Icy before your talk. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Someone showed me that their Gamma was in there doing a watch party with a bunch of people.
That's the most I've talked about the Destiny situation.
He needed a support group. Okay, so you're saying that you just haven't, like, you've never said that DGG harasses women? I haven't covered insurance
for the last.
Spread it.
Hey, Mira.
Spread what? What are you talking about? What?
DGG, I'm sure you've covered
I've been
insurance
for the last 5 months.
No, before that. I haven't covered Destiny in a while.
The most I've talked about the Destiny stuff was the situation with I forgot her name. Fucking J Stock's old co-host. What was her name? I forgot her name. That's the most I've talked about the Destiny situation.
Okay, so you're saying that you just haven't, like, you've never said that DGG harasses women?
I'm not a DGG, like, what's it called, fanatic. I don't care about that side of things.
Okay, but, like, that's a known thing, right?
And not to me.
Not to me. Okay, you guys can tell me this. Do you think, is Gamma not aware that DGG, as an extension of Destiny, is a harassing women place? No, that DGG is...
No, I don't come from that community. That's not like something that I delve into.
You don't need to.
It's never
That's
been.
a part of the system. The infinite rape machine. Right?
Yeah, the infinite rape machine, right? The infinite. Also, by the way, that is a conversation we had. That is a conversation we had, and that
he talks about the infinite rape machine right after this. Oh yeah, we did talk about it. See, I've also discovered that Gamma bears an uncomfortable resemblance to Owlish at times. So yeah, we talked about this. We talked about the infinite rape machine. But he doesn't know about Destiny's community. See, this is the thing. That's why I don't want to deal with this is just a headache. Like, there's no reason to. Like, I'm not interested. I have no reason to want to wrap my head around this and Gamma specifically. Part of the problem is he starts talking before he starts thinking. Exactly. And it's like there are other people I can talk to. And it makes me it makes me feel agitated. You know, I feel like I've wasted all the amount of minutes that I want to babying an adult, like leading them to an obvious conclusion that like whatever their extremely niche specific thing is, like no one has to care about. Yes, President Sunday coined the infinite rape machine or something. What was it called? The infinite abuse machine. You know, it's like I only have so much juice, you know, with all the stuff I got going on in my brain. There's only so much juice, and it's like I have other places to use instead of trying to, you know, do this. But someone else can, and that's why, like, I didn't feel like Gamma, this wasn't serious. There weren't any allegations, you know? Otherwise, I'd have to take it more seriously. But, like, yeah, I didn't want to actually untangle shitter drama. No.
Infinite rape machine, the way we had it, the conversation we had with Kelly Jean was her name, right, was specifically attributed to Destiny making a what's it called system where he can continuously pick out women from his community.
And also, like I said, I am a person, like I told the story about like me believing when I was very stoned, I believed my ex's roommate's story about getting rid of the stove to challenge himself to cook in more creative ways. Because I don't care. I'm not like necessarily on the defense for people lying to me all the time. And like I do lean on, if I don't think something's like a threat to me or anyone else, I don't really care. Like if you just say, you know, I'll just believe you if it doesn't matter. You know? So I don't want to have these conversations in private. I need other eyeballs. I need other people. I am too easily gaslit that I need to have solid boundaries where it's like, maybe you will, maybe you won't, but I'm not taking the chance. My take on Gamma can be summed up as, is he obfuscating or stupid? Doesn't matter. Exactly. So am I being too dismissive? I would have clocked that as a joke. Which thing?
Community.
It's a part of the machine.
By painting them as
It's
but
not just one
the way that
thing.
we had that conversation back then was specifically towards. But we're getting fucking like lost in the fucking like grass
we
right
are.
now.
What I'm saying is, you think I'm comparing you? Can we get a gullibility check? No. If you lie to me and trick me, and I believe you, that's your fault. Oh, the missing stove? Yes, you would have, Joe. But I was just very stoned. I think I had just gotten back from Harry Potter land. I was just chilling. You know? I would rather be rather err on the side of believing people than not. You know? And being wrong. As long as it doesn't matter. And then I can be mad at the person who lied to me if it matters. I would never lie to you on my honor as a cartoon cat online. Thank you, Bacon. I accept that. And I believe you. You know? What a wild story. It would be easier to say the unit didn't come with a stove. Yes, but it was more fun. It was funny. This happened like 16 years ago. and I still think it's funny, you know? I did get a wand. My point to you earlier was you've always allowed people space to explain, not that you believe them, but at least explain this is out of character for you to do is all I'm saying. Yeah, I guess I just feel like I felt like I'm touching it with like holding a tissue. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to touch it any more than I have to. I don't want it to, like I don't want to know. You know what I mean? Because ultimately, I guess what I'm want to say is that it doesn't matter because it's not serious. It's not a serious allegation. It's just an example. Hey, this is weird. You do what you want with that. It's kind of weird that you're crashing out to this degree. Okay. I don't want to know anything else. You know? Is the goal not to make the snarkers look as bad as DGG? No. No. Not at all. Not at all. I don't see these people as, I see them as like, you know, the content creators. Gamma is kind of complicated. I think he was kind of a content creator sometimes, but he's like, I don't know. He's in that area. So I'm not doing this as like I want to distinguish people from each other. You can't count on anyone to have the same principles or policies or anything. You can't. I want to know where people are at because it does matter. I want to know who says that they can be counted on, so that way we can find out if they mean it. Like I've been, you know, like when I was watching Pisco and the Vanguard talk earlier, I like they're talking about Destiny, saying that it might be better to vote for MAGA than having DSA people win, something like that. Wick has gone even a step further than that. He thinks that it's better for MAGA to win over DSA, like unequivocally. He thinks that Hassan and communism is the biggest threat. Wick says what Destiny says, but like with his full entire soul. Well, not really. He doesn't have a soul, but you know. But as far as like I said, I would say Aiden is someone who I think like is on the same page and who like I do think it would be reasonable to go to. But if you are a woman in JStock's community, based on like the things that we've seen in the sabosexual issue, and JStock lying about that and dodging it and refusing to talk to Aiden, it should be known that JStock's community is not a place where you should, if you're getting harassed, that you should go to him. You should not go to JStock because he will just, you know, if it's one of his pet freaks, he'll just work against you. Hey, Crab. There's a reason they got so mad at Scratch a Liberal and a Fascist bleeds for them specifically. It's just true. Yeah. Snarking is like just... snark is just a thing that all content creators do. If you talk about another person as a content creator, and it's not like all 1,000,000% love, then like there could be some snarking. You know, drama creators, a large part of it involves snark, all different kinds. Snarking is morally neutral. It's what you actually do. Don't let people who aren't like us hide amongst us. You know what I mean? I just want people to say what they're about on the record and be able to hold them to that standard. Or if they don't live up to that standard, to note that. Because there is you know, there are... Once I was like, oh, okay, this infantilization hasn't helped at all. once I like looked at it critically again, once I looked at like J-Stalk and this sabosexual thing, I was like, oh, yeah, that's what it's been all along, and it's gone too far, too long. But J-Stalk is still defending sabosexual. He's being extremely sneaky, and that's, you know, I gave J-Stalk a lot of good faith. But, you know, putting it all together, like, the only reason he's not still with Destiny, you know, is because they fell out. Not for Pixie. He was on Destiny's side with Pixie. So, like, he is, and watching him just turn back into Destiny while arguing with FMJ, it was disgusting. Did Saba do something outside of the Rose stuff? Oh yes. Oh yes, he was kicked out of Darius's community. Darius, woman assaulter. Darius, for stalking and harassing this streamer Harriet. He was and he would post his harassment in Darius's Discord. Hey, Sang. So there's a lot of stuff. Like, her number leaked, and Saba texted her number like a psycho, and she's like, this is so fucking weird. And he was emailing her back to back. Like, Aiden pulled up these receipts. I'll include this in the J-Stalk cut that I do. But J-Stalk was just obfuscating all of this, and like, that's the guy. And so he was doing this, and while he was harassing her, he was taking screenshots. Like, the screenshots that Aiden showed were taken by Sabosexual. Like, to be like, oh, look, I'm harassing Harriet, I'm so cool, posting it in Darius. And underneath, in response to Saba posting a screenshot of himself spam emailing Harriet, J-Stalk said W schizo in Darius's Discord. And so, knowing that, that's the guy who contacted Rose, and not just contacted Rose once to let her know that her information's out there, but he contacted her multiple times, and her family. He sent like 4 or 5 emails, like a screenshot of 4 or 5 emails that he sent to, like, reaching out to, like, about your daughter, about your sister, about your whatever, your insert whatever here. Trying to, I don't know if it was when he was first trying to get a hold of her, or if it was after she stopped responding, because we saw a screenshot with an email from Sabosexual to Rose, where it's like, you know, I'm emailing from this account because you stopped responding to the other. And in talking about, he was trying to encourage her to join the Pixie case, and saying, I hope you cooperate. Like, he was like menacing, he was being menacing to Rose, the victim, like, to join, like, he was her, and that's the guy, the context. So J-Stalk was trying to perpetually, like, when he was trying to abstract, he was trying to separate the Harriet stuff from the Rose stuff, and separate the first contact with Rose from everything else. J-Stalk's like, I think that what he did was, like, I don't think he did anything wrong. You know? The first, and just focusing on the first contact, which is, like, again, he's trying to abstract it because it can't stand in daylight. It's too obvious. The pattern is there, and it's always been there, and it's fucking disgusting. And yeah, I think that time is over. Like, why should he just be able to get away with that? Why should he be able to sweep like that? Like, Aiden, he should talk to Aiden. Aiden should confront him. Aiden is ready and willing. Aiden will be way more charitable. The only thing I'm wondering is because he contacted Rosa and J-Stock might be getting sued by Destiny and Saba is involved somehow, so we need to keep him around, but that's my schizo theory, like why keep him around and have him as a mod? Well, that's not true because he defended Saba. He was still defending Sabasexual up to like the other day when he pulled up my stream and when I had been covering Dickers and someone said that like I was angry at him, and he was like, oh, like, you know, people just send clips. No, I watched the entire conversation between him and FMJ originally, and then saying going back and saying you know, still just defending Saba. And he doesn't need to keep him around. And in fact, like, he doesn't need to, he could have just disavowed contacting. Like, he didn't have to do any of this. It's very strange. And this is the worst thing for him optically. Because Destiny's accusing him of this, of having, like, harassers and stuff. But that's true. That part's true. I don't know what he's saying about it. Destiny lies all the fucking time. Destiny is the worst. But J-Stalk is still, like, of his seed. J-Stalk is the fruit that fell out of the tree and not very far. I'm not sure if Saba is the one that's, like, referenced in as the person who contacted Rose. Like when I read the deposition, Rose's deposition. Not talking to Aiden about it looks really fucking bad. Yeah, especially if he's talking about it trying to get shitters in call. You know? Like Destiny is 17 or something like that. Is that the username? Like, he's totally willing to have that person on and challenge them to come on, but not to Aiden. I think he said to Aiden that he will after the manifesto comes out. All right, well then why are you talking about it at all? Like, this is exactly what it is. And in hindsight, with this context, to confirm that, yes, like, it confirms the overall picture of, you know, I didn't want this to be the case, but yeah, the results are in, and the answer is J-Stalk is spiritually forever DGG. And he is also a freak who thinks women getting harassed is incredibly funny. And I don't know what kind of weird shit that Saba might have on him, or if he just really likes him because they're similar. Why does he have to wait for the manifesto? I think the idea is like ammunition, like it would be ammunition for DGG. The ammunition is that you are defending that. Like, you should, it's very simple. You should just say, do not do what Saba did. You know, in hindsight now, all you have to be like is that Chad shouldn't respond, or Chat shouldn't contact someone that I'm covering, and, you know, he shouldn't have kept but he was like defending him, messaging her more than once, like every step of the way, and he was debate perving, specifically classic Destiny style, doing the you sound insane right now. No, he doesn't. He's already given them more ammunition by running and having a weak-ass defense, yes. Yeah, FMJ is, I've just seen him twice, I think, on streams. That one and also, and talking to Lissy. And he did a good job pressing them. And it's good. That's why it's good that these things are happening on the record. Public confrontation is good. Transparency is good. Not sweeping is good. J-Stock has said that about the behavior, that he'll ban people that do that. It's just this weird defense of Saba that he keeps doing. Well, does he ban them? It seems like he says that, but I don't actually think... Like, who has J-Stock banned of the people that do stuff? I mean, he didn't ban the person who harassed me in DMs. Not that I didn't ask him to. I didn't expect him to, but it's like, it seems like people, like, there are a lot of weird people. Going over Mrow's weird trans thoughts. Is he having weird trans thoughts? I don't know. To Destiny, I'm saying that the way that people talk about Destiny, he said offhand a few times that he'll just randomly block and unblock people in DMs when they annoy him. Very DGG coded social behavior. Yes, and I find that to be repulsive. And his community being disgusting sex pests, right? That there's elements of that here. It's not all about you, Gamma. It's not about you. I'm not saying you're...
She says it's not about Gamma, but...
It's about Gamma right now, but overall, I don't really give a fuck about Gamma. Or, you know, it's just his time. It's just his... That's just Gamma. Was Gamma's day.
Gamma is on notice. You're putting him on notice. This is about Gamma. What?
Clearly, yes.
I go once.
Everyone is on notice. But the people who don't do anything weird aren't going to be nervous about it. Yeah. Spruce Willis, he's timed him out many times for weirdo shit he says, but then Spruce will donate a lot, so he keeps him around. Yeah. But it's just like, you know, people should be aware. It's not that J-Stock is going away. No one's going away. Just people should be aware, especially women, that if they have problems, do not go to J-Stock and expect him. I wish that I had known not to go to Nicholas Diorio about Edwin stuff. I never in a million years would have thought that he would have swept like he did, but he did. I think this is the same stream. He skipped around the Vosh RGR thing. Had thoughts to share about trans people and kink and pride and how non-binary is fake. I don't plan on watching that. But I mean, you know, I would talk to him about that. I don't know why he says non-binary is fake. It's just kind of also like, yeah, I guess that's probably worth having, right? That's a conversation worth having.
Gamma raped, quartered, skinned, cubed, put into a stew.
No, I don't care about Gamma. I want Gamma to like go back. I'm trying to. It's like I'm touching, you know, it's like I'm touching it through like a doggy shit picking up bag, you know? And I just want to toss it away. I want to toss it into the trash and walk away. That's it. Not saying you should, just curious. Got it. But that would be, you know, I'd be interested in it potentially at some point, maybe.
The dogs. It's quite crazy.
Destiny, because they'd respond if it were equivalent. No one's responding to you. That's what the exposes is. Unless there's other stuff that, you know, that you want to show. I don't know.
What other stuff is there to show? You're the one who made that, like, you know, you're the one who made that implied comparison, right? I feel like when you make an implied comparison,
I think that you heard Destiny. I think you heard the word Destiny and panicked. Because I'm just talking about the culture. Destiny. I'm saying that collectively, commentary, everyone. I just assumed that you were anti. I assumed that you knew that DGG was full of sex pests. I thought you knew because everyone knows. But if you didn't know, that's fine.
She's gonna put you on the grill next. The weird thing is, she is like more angry at Gamma than me.
I'm not angry at Gamma. I'm just irritated. I just don't want it. I just want to get away from it. Yuck. It's just the idea, like, people who do things and it's not for, like, it's not just, I don't know, it's not meant for content, but it's still, like, weird. I don't know. I just want nothing to do with it. I see Hellbent leaking these things with Queen. I just don't want any fucking part of it. I'm repulsed. I want to stay away. Troll Cat, what is this obsession? You know. I'm not angry. I'm just honestly, I have the ick immensely and I'm just trying to move, you know, move from this example. Okay, today was Gamma's day. That's it. I've been ranting a lot. Let's get through this. I didn't eat enough, I think.
She's like more pissed at Gamma than me. And I've sexually harassed Aiko on stream live in a call. Like, I've done way worse than Gamma. I don't know why. I don't know. She's like more pissed at Gamma. I don't understand why. I don't get it.
You guys know what I'm saying, right?
I don't understand what Gamma.
Next time, make your title more vague. Nah. I think that this is, I think that this was very tame. My JStalk title is gonna be. We'll think of something.
Has done, really.
I mean, what it is like, people know this. Like, the more someone knows, the more I don't, like, care. You know? The more transparent a situation is. Like, Mrow, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you know what? I'll try doing that again. Hold on. Good, I need a Dicker's voice. Yeah, the non-binary isn't real. Debate is useless. You're right. What's the point in it? Okay, let me try to do this. Everyone should be grateful. No matter what you think. Content drought. Aiko's making the content. That's true. That's true. That is true. Content. Let me try. What's a good Dicker's voice?
Testing. I just love shitting and farting in my diaper.
Right? Ooh. Is that... Hold on. Testing. Testing. It changed. It adjusted. Okay, let me try to do this. I just love shitting and farting in my diaper. I don't know what to tell you.
Huh? This is a good example of when Aiko says she doesn't like giving people what they want. She likes making people feel uncomfortable. Listen, I'm here for friction. Friction, man. How is that? How is that? Yeah? Alright, cool. Thank you so much for the 333 Dicker's Diaper, Gamba, Kagod, and our third Numby. Let me do a small show, guys. You like the stream? You want more streams to happen? consider becoming a member, gifting a membership. If you have a Twitch Prime, you're not going to use anywhere else. You could use it here. If we get to $69 minus YouTube's 30% for any super chats, we will go to Kick after this and continuing our Supernatural watch party. It has been very fun. You don't have to have watched before in order to join. I had a lot of fun last night, and I think Peter did too. I think he's very emotionally invested. We are 7 numbies away from Frankie getting on camera, doing numbies, and getting her favorite meat paste. If you can, if you feel like it. If you cannot or do not feel like it, thank you for being here. Please like the stream. Also, if you want to catch up, thanks to my paid patrons, all my content on Patreon is at free tier. Frankie is taking over the table again. So you can catch up. I never saw that show before. It's cracked. Great television. Yes, and it's just gonna get better, and I'm so excited. So yeah, I mean, we still have lots of time. Just FYI. And Frankie has taken up her perch on the table, just pushing off the other things. Oh, wait, I have to... Wait, I'll restart it as soon as it...
Is this the Tommy C? Okay, let me do it again. Fuck, I forgot the beginning. What is it? Fuck. What is it? How does it go? Fuck. Wait. Hold on. Wait, I gotta remind myself. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, I need to remind myself. What's happening? This is necessary. Hold on. It just like kind of slipped my mind, you know? What is happening? Like, I can't remember the whole... How about that? That's disgusting. Jessica, you still want me to lick your pussy?
How about that? Thank you, Commodore, for the $10 Tommy C. Thank you, Farflight, for the gifted membership. Let me... Wait, let me see. What's happening? Why is it not working now? I'm very confused. Oops. Oops. That wasn't what he said. Oh, that was funny. I hear it so much, but like my brain is so fried and I didn't eat enough, so like and I'm stoned, so I can't like hear it in my mind right now. Can't hear the sounds in my head. But I need to do the Sunday one now.
Her hands being like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh she's such a dirty fucking slut, what a dirty bitch, God, I love it.
That's not that. That's the wrong one. Listen. Ooh woo. That's a woo. Okay. Okay, it's just the stream elements tips. So kick works. I think super chats work. Hey, post hominid. But yes, did I already link this? I'll link it again. But yeah, we were introduced to Castiel. And how many numbies was that? I redid this too much. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Is that how many? Right? 6 numbies? I just have so many replays. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 5. I can't listen. I literally can't. I'm so raped. I'm so completely fucking raped. Okay.
You're the good type of sex boss?
We're gonna go back. We're like we've been not going in order necessarily, but starting like we watched from the beginning, and then we're gonna keep watching from where we are in season 4, using a fan guide so that we watch like the main ones, the ones that have, you know, that are tied into the larger story, and then we'll go back. It's like, fuck, wait. Hey, Joylyn, I will. Thank you so much for the $2. I need erudite. It's like, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. I haven't practiced. I'll get better at it. Right? I'll try. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 7? I think it's 7. I hope it's 7. But thank you. 3 numbies for my numby queen. What? She doesn't want me to do that. Okay. Hey, Ursa. But Wick Song, yes, Wick Song. Where is it? I had to move the stream deck because of Frankie is in the way.
You don't always have to fuck her hard. In fact, sometimes that's not right to do. Sometimes you gotta make some love. And fucking
did that work?
Some smooches.
Did you hear?
Too. Sometimes you got
these I'm not doing a good job, but I'm trying.
Sometimes you got to say, hey, I wanna fuck you.
That was better. I muted the stream.
I'm gonna screw you sweetly. I'm gonna hump you.
This is what he did to Pixie. Right, Frankie. Very disturbing stuff.
Maybe I'm like a moral.
Thank you. Hey, Gabby.
I'm like a morally awesome sex pest. Maybe I don't know.
No. Oh, like I was saying, the reason Mrow thinks that I'm mad at Gamma, I'm not mad at Gamma. I'm very icked out by the entire situation. I don't want to learn anything about it. I don't want any part of it, right? And it's cool. Things are on the record. It's in Aiden's hands. That's fine. Like the more is that's transparent. Like we know about Mrow, right? I don't know if we don't know things about Mrow, that would be, you know, that we should, but you know, Mrow has spoken, faced the allegations and so on, whatever, to some extent. I don't know what else. I don't know anything beyond, you know, the teenager stuff and you know, his general behavior. But, you know, I don't need to explain Mrow. People know. That's why, like, I don't cover Destiny anymore, because I don't, like, have a reason to. Like, people know about Destiny. You know what I mean? Your dad's doing good? Awesome. Excuse me, Frankie, you can't be there. Frankie, you can't be there. Yes, Wick created a dating show to make himself a contestant on it for Pixie. Hey, baby. No, you can't be there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Thank you. I'm trying not to manhandle her, but, you know. But yeah, so, yes, people know Mrow's a sex pest. So, you know, my challenge to Mrow is stop. Can you stop? If you can't stop, then you probably have a problem. And that is also something that we can note. No wonder he was so quick to flip on those women for Destiny. Wick, yes. He's disgusting. Wick should do a dating show where the women try to date him. Who do you think would vie for Wick's hand if there was like a Wickschlerette? Yeah, what would the Owlish would be the only applicant? That's what I'm saying. Frankie, you can't be up there. Frankie, no. 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 Baby, you can't sit on that. You gotta get up. Baby, I know you want to, but you can't. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby, you can't. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking... Ugh. God damn it. I would... No. I would, yeah, no. I would, no.
I feel like you could say that
she's racist. That could be a part of it, maybe.
Loner box.
Like about any community.
Gamma. Exactly. So many communities. All of it's stopping, right? The culture's changing. So if you act like a freak, the default setting is going to be...
Where's the evidence where I did that?
Where you did what?
Where I acted like a freak.
You are behaving... This is not normal behavior.
The ideal time. I haven't listened to this whole thing, so I don't even know what she says. I can call her later if she wants.
Behavior to do, and so people are laughing at you.
This is not. What is the behavior exactly?
The thing that Aiden pulled. 8 numbies. Are you okay?
No, because like
just
we
calm
can get
down.
to that.
Calm down. No. What did you say? Yeah. The thing.
Exactly.
The thing that Aiden pulled.
What?
Are you okay?
No, because like
just
we
calm
can get
down.
to that.
Calm down. No, I'm trying to respond to your questions, but you keep moving to something else. So I was just about to pull something up to answer your question. Do you not think, okay? Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. So what happened is Aiden pulled up the screenshot from whoever Ellie is, where you're, messaging her, not getting responses.
You're a small cat and sound like a kid. I do not sound like a kid. What the fuck?
That
That's
was
not true.
sent to Aiden for a reason. He pulled it up. People were laughing at you, right? People were laughing at you.
That was sent to Aiden for a reason. That was actually not sent to Aiden for a reason. That was sent to a streamer known as Jimmy primarily for a reason, right? And the whole reason was, yes, to be humiliating.
Yeah.
But at the same time, that is the natural dynamic that we have within our friends group, that we have within our social circle, right? Ellie is not somebody who would ever accuse me of being like a harasser or a fucking creep or a pest.
Who cares?
Right? We are mutual.
Why do I? Why do I care?
That drastically changed.
Frankie, your behavior. Frankie, come on. My favorite part of this is when he had to explain the bit. The icy chatters were going wild in your chat. Because the bit is harassment. But if you are consensually harassing each other, okay, fine, I don't care. If anyone actually ever has a real problem, hopefully they feel like, more comfortable. Maybe it's easier for them to actually talk to Aiden, but I don't want any part of it. I don't care who you are in your soul. I don't care who you are as a person. I don't care if you want a sex pest in your heart. I'm telling you that the behavior is what is going to change.
Does that not drastically change? Wait, does your connection with somebody and
it's like wait, should be. It's like wait. Testing. It's like it's like it's like I can't do it. I don't know what she's doing. I can't do it. I'm doing my best. What are we doing? I don't know why the stream elements tips are not working. The sound. So I am trying to do them. Listen, you can't be good at everything. Okay? It's impossible. Be grateful to be good at a thing, at least. Hopefully.
the quirks that you have with somebody's, like, within somebody's relationship, not like
Dude, I can watch this guy.
Sounds like they never grew up from middle school with their social relationships. Yes. And the thing is, like, people like that are very sticky, and so I want to maintain a distance, but I wanted to inject this conversation into that area. You know what I mean? Whatever happens, happens. You know?
Fucking
the person that
dad.
you're talking to?
Jesus.
Are you not going to, like, have different behaviors or personality quirks towards somebody that you have, like, a different connection to, that you have what's it called, a friendly, connection to?
Sorry, I've never had any human relationships before, so you'll have to explain it to me.
That's true.
So
I'm just fucking kidding. Obviously, we fucking know.
I'm obviously gonna fucking
Like,
Thank you for clarifying you were kidding.
I'm going to, like, be a
I don't
bitch
know
about
what
it,
you're
right?
trying
If
to
you
do.
want to, like, fucking pretend like there aren't obvious fucking dynamics that
If
people
there
can
isn't
have,
anything
right?
weird, it's just like, I know it's just it's the fucking the destiny patterns and the debate pedophilia, and it's like, I have entertained that for too long, and I will absolutely not. I do not accept this presentation. You're not coming as you are. This is whatever this is, I don't want it. With this stuff, why are you freaking out? Why
Because
are you freaking
you're
out?
fucking maligning me. You are maligning me. You are
Why?
implying that I am doing these
So
horrible things
you
to this
sent this
person.
to,
when
okay,
the
so you
reality
sent
is that
this
it's
to
just not
someone, right?
true.
You sent this to someone. Why did you send this to the screenshot?
It's cool and deserved. I mean, with these DMs, right? I think the purpose of these is obviously to be leaked. So like if Gamma gets shamed with, you know, with these DMs.
But yeah, like I don't know how it, like, does it look that bad to you that you think it maligns you? Like you think that like something just being, like, listen, if you want to be friends with people that like to fuck with you like this, if you like fucking with each other, understand that the spillage is going to a place that isn't like that and doesn't need to, like, you know what I mean? Like clean yourself up, okay? And don't be, if people don't understand on the outside, well, it is what it is. If you are doing things that you can't stand by in the light of day, I don't know. Don't do it then, I guess. You know?
Who cares?
It's like holding on to these childish games. It's time to grow the fuck up. Or don't act confused when people think that you're fucking weird. Hey, Team T.
Point of these, obviously.
Hello, everyone I didn't say hello to live, not top chats. Please like the stream. Twitch and Kick. Hello, good to see you. Right now there are 21 people who have not liked the stream. And I think that means that you would like the space to be more Destiny friendly. That's just my opinion. If you would like to prove that that's not your wish, you can prove so by liking the stream.
Is for either Gamma himself to leak or Samantha to leak. Like that is the point of these. I think that's fairly obvious, right? Like he's trying to do a bit. He's trying to do a bit.
It's obvious to you, but the thing is, like, this doesn't just stay there, and I want people to know that they don't have to like be there or leave completely, you know? I want those people to have a reality check. All right? No one needs to baby you. I don't need to get the context from this. I'm not accusing you of rape. I'm accusing you of being weird. And it's like, no, if you had context, it wouldn't look like this. No, it still looks fucking weird to me. It's just, if you're all being weird to each other, then that's fine. Just checking. Just checking. You know? I guess moral blackmail is a move. On my behalf, yes. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Join a space where it's permissible to act overtly misogynistic. Someone outside the space sees it, considers you a misogynist. Why would they think this about me? Yeah. Why, and like, why should I cushion it with context? I don't know the context. I don't want to know the context. I'm just letting you know that you shit yourself a little bit. Oh, got you, Joe. Got you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I already forgot what I had said. So I'm need to think of what I could eat easily. We're one numby away till numby time. Like, honestly, the I'm doing a census on freaks and Gamma is on notice is very, very tame. I could have framed it like is Gamma doing blah, 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 question mark? You can do a lot with a question mark, right? I didn't do that. I think this is very gentle.
It's like, are these bad? Are these evil DMs? Are these evil?
I don't know. It's up to you. I'm gonna go forcefully flirt with Gamma against his will to give him some of his own medicine. BRB. Sounds like a found a strategy. Putting him on notice got his attention and led to this productive conversation, to be honest. Exactly. And that is the point. That is the point. You know? That's my goal. I just try to think of what I could potentially do in order to, you know, maybe something that will be a little useful, get a conversation happening, get people uncomfortable, friction, challenge them to think about these things. And I feel like I've seen a little bit of it taking place, you know? It's just the standards have been so low that people forgot what a standard looked like. You know what I mean? Like, because this isn't the case, you know, like, why do I have to, like, this is very obvious. And that time is over. Like, why do I need to do anything? I don't need to hear Gamma out about his interpersonal Discord drama dynamics. I don't care. You know? If I was accusing him of doing something like wrong, actually doing something, you know? But if someone gives this to me and says that, like, you know, you're harassing women, you know? Okay, well, this is what I was sent. Can't vouch for it, but here it is for ya. This is literally, you know, Mr. Girl's impression of Wick molesting a child is my strategy.
Okay, well,
So this is a penis, and you don't have to touch it if you don't want to, but if you do, here it is for ya. You know, here's this information. Here's my opinion. Here it is. But here it is. But definitely, you know, I'm not saying you don't have to like agree with me or change your mind or whatever, but I think, you know, like this is so obviously, you know, we all know that it's toxic. We all know that it's unreasonable. We all know it's unnecessary. It's just strictly because people are comfortable and lazy, you know? So, you know, it's worth doing. Of course people don't want things to change if they're comfortable. Yeah, I'm very pleased that about how things went, and I've taken the critiques.
Logically evil DMs. Should Gamma be made fun of for this? Probably, sure. Who cares? But is he like a rapist?
It is my belief Wick would have molested a child if he had ever met one he could outwit. I mean, we've all heard through the sources. I mean, can't vouch for the credibility, but we all have heard the same thing, which is about Wick and his, you know, unending slaughter of small children. You know, allegedly. I don't know. This is just allegations, but we've all heard them.
Probably, yeah. To an extent, he's probably a rape. Probably, yeah. To an extent. Fun of for this? Probably, sure. Who cares? But is he like a rapist?
No. But that's the thing, too. I'm challenging. You know, challenging, I think, is a good alternate word. Challenging is the lightest of touches, I would say. Challenging the standards of, the question shouldn't be, is he a rapist? That's not the standard. And if that's your standard, cool, good to know. But that isn't the standard. Like, you're wrong, and that's fine, and I'm glad to know. I'm glad to know, yeah, because seeing all the blue no matter who bullshit fucking libs out there now saying that it would be better for MAGA to win over the GSA candidates. What the fuck use are you? Why do I have to consider what you think is reasonable if you're not also of the people shouldn't be harassed solely for being a woman, because, being a woman is an automatic harassment, opt-in. The eating them bit isn't as substantiated. That is true. What he does with the slit throat holes, can't be said definitively, but there is more evidence of that than the eating. But yeah, the standard is not, is he a rapist? That can be your standard, but that's not what we've collectively, I guess what I'm saying, the present culture, the expectation is based off of Destiny's disgusting freak, alleged sex criminal vibes. That it's all based off of that, and I'm done with those standards. So, that's I'm washing that away. It's all bullshit, okay? We're starting from square one. So you have to, something being the way it is isn't a reason for it to stay that way. So I'm challenging people, like, why? What are you about? What are you about? What are you doing? What are you going to do moving forward? So we know. Stop even calling them libs. They don't have a political ideology. It's just Hassan bad. Grifter dipshits who use politics as an aesthetic to talk about their internet psychodramas. Well, they identify as libs. Like, when I call them libs, I think of it in the context of, like, the white liberal who it is like a political affiliation where the people that have, who are in the more comfortable seat will let injustice continue in order to wait for it to, to use, that energy for something in their own interest, and they will leverage their support for equal rights, like you need to value me, you need to appreciate the fact that you need me in your movement. And, like, I think, there's this entitlement that needs to be challenged. Yes, dogma. They're worse than the white liberal. Well, I wouldn't say Wick is a liberal. I would say Hutch is, right? Yeah, liberals still want a world where some people sit at the table, others serve, and there's a manager to complain to. They just want to be polite about it. Yeah. Yeah, I stand by the liberal title. I don't talk about like political titles. Wick is a conservative, yes. But I consider someone who considers themselves to be a moderate, slow down, optics policing, all of that. I've found that, like, they, the professed, you know, like it is what it is. They're Lib Dems. It's them versus the DSA. Well, yeah, they identify as liberals. They fit the bill. Whatever liberalism as a concept is, isn't changed because of those people. It's just, you know, that's what it means. Destiny is openly classist in a way libs try to avoid saying out loud. Exactly. Like that's why I'm saying like liberal, you know, speak to whoever you're speaking to. Speak to your people. Like when I talk, I'm speaking to the people that like it resonates with. If it doesn't, then that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I'm doing a specific thing, and it's totally fine not to be not to vibe with it. You know? If I'm talking to someone in a different situation, and I want to you know, like appeal to them where they're at, then that's different. But I mean like the people, the liberal content creators who go and they try to like shut down progressives. The reason Destiny identifies as center left is because that's the market that was easiest available to him. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what else would he be if he's like starting his career debating dumb fuck Nazis? You know? Yeah, it is 100% self-interest branding. And it is for like all of these people. It's just I like watching these same people and everything that they've said in previous elections throughout the years of me having been here around since like 2020, like early 2020 maybe. Like I've, you know, seeing the things that they've said along the way and where they're at now, it's just like, oh, okay, so like I don't trust leftists. I don't trust anyone to be about anything that they say, that they get rewarded for saying. I want to see what people do. I want to bring this shit out in the open and see how people handle it. You know, because for a long time I thought IRI was a decent guy, but then now he's like totally fucking fine with lying about Destiny and the things that he's done. And he's like, he believes the women that, like he believes the women about Graham Plattner, but he still thinks that he should have just like said he was sorry and it was a long time ago and that there was a path forward. You know, like it wasn't until like things happened, conversations started, people were challenged, was until like, you know, after October 7th that like IRI really went mask off, and now he's like, there's no such thing as Palestine, show me a map with it on it. Disgusting. But you know, if these conversations hadn't happened, if people weren't challenged, I never would have known about any of these things. And I want to know who's gonna be about what. IRI is trying to recruit more teenagers for DGG on TikTok as well. Guy's a total fucking creep. Yeah, now he's too old and sick to pretend to be decent. But I think it's good to have these things on the surface. And what I do know, you know, I don't mind saying things. Like, I don't give a fuck. And I know it's, but I know that it's hard for people who do, or who like, you know, especially if you are, like, you have to have a thick skin. You have to be able to not just tolerate it, but welcome it, participate in it. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. The libs are labeling all of DSA as MLs, it seems. Exactly. And I'm just not, I'm not going to treat them as if they're not like us, you know? Like, we'll see, because I know that I care. I know that there are other people out there that care. I don't know who's being real. All I can do is just, like, all of us just witness what people do, what happens, the dynamic. The point is not to, like, say who's bad or not. The point is to try to, like, see who's credible for the future. Who can you rely on in a situation that, like, has, like, outcomes that negatively impact people? You know, for the next time. This is like a preventative thing. There are so many, like, I want to separate the people, you know, like, shake out the bedding, see if anything crawls out. The like, it's like with establishment Dems, like, yeah, like I say, they had their time, and that time is over. I've heard this whole I cannot fucking explain to you how many hours I've heard people talk about electability and blah blah blah. Seems like that's not what's electable. That's not what people want. So, you know, speak to the people that you, that will resonate with it, you know? If you want to be the liberal whisperer, cool. I reject that role. I'm willing to be, confrontational and challenge and, not care about maintaining relationships with people that have a problem with that. But the reason why people want to mush people all together and just blanket say, you know, the DSA are all tankies, or the, you know, because people are hiding among, you know, the disorganized like grouping, you know, like this grouping everyone, calling everyone a snarker who isn't down with Ethan Klein's bullshit. You know, I want to, I guess, challenge these just like knee-jerk presumptions that we do, because it's been the expectation. You know, like, I think that, like, you know, liberals plus, you know, the guys that are comfortable with all the harassment and think it's hilarious when women are harassed, and, you know, I want that to be challenged, and I want it to be disrupted, and I don't want the people who put up with it just because they think it has to be this way. I want them to know that it doesn't have to be that way anymore. And just like, I think that there are things happening now, like, you can look around and see what's going on now that we have progressives getting elected. Now we have, like, Mamdani, and we can point to all the things that he's doing. You know, there are so many people, since we are right and we want, like, people's lives to be, like, actually better, including our own, because the system is completely fucked. hold on, I lost my train of thought. I started reading chat again. What was I saying? Oh, if we just go out there and show people, hey, things can change. Like, people have internalized that things are this way, they always have to be this way, and let's just get through it. If you show, hey, look at all this shit. Look at all the holes that Mamdani filled. Look at he's gonna, you know, all of this shit. All the shit that's actually happening that you can physically see. That's why, you know, the moderate shit, this optics policing, this electability shit, it's because they can't argue the substance. If you talk about the substance, then other people that will want to be engaged will become engaged. You know, you can't like, why do we need to waste all of our energy on pandering to people who think that their opinions and their equal rights is like a thing they can hold over the heads of people with less rights? Would you ever move back? I mean, I'm right across the water. So I like where I am for now. Who knows what'll happen in the future? No idea, but I have no plans at this moment to move anywhere. But I would be, if I still live there, I would be, I'm excited. I'm just excited that this is a thing that's happening, you know? Like, this is an example. This is like proof of concept, right? We need to take advantage of that. Like, instead of like beating our heads against a wall and not getting through to people, there are so many people who would be engaged and have propulsion from within. Because all of the people who you might like waste time arguing with, who are like just naysayers. Thank you, Ursa, for the Canadian $5. Wait, let me try to do that. It's like, ah! No, that's not good. That's really bad. But thank you so much. It's just so embarrassing that these people are talking about the DSA and Hassan being threats to democracy when ICE is tearing people out of their homes and putting them in camps. Yes. It's just like, right now, it's just incredibly fucking evident that these people, I don't want to know who says that they believe the right thing. I want to know who's gonna be around, who's gonna like be a fucking weight around your neck. And just be aware, like, Republicans will never stop. Never, never. They have gotten Roe v. Wade overturned, okay? No matter, it doesn't matter if it's a long shot, you know, if you stop pushing back, they will get rid of gay marriage too, okay? They are unrelenting. And you know what? That's what we have to be too, because it wins and we're right. If you can be wrong and win because you're unrelenting, then imagine how much you can do if you are actually just fucking right. This is all like just culture war bullshit to distract from having to actually do anything. And like the Democratic establishment, they want like Republicans, they want MAGA to be able to run against and have like a foil, but not actually have to make anything better. Like, they would rather things stay the same or lose to Trump. They would rather have Trump than a progressive. So, you know, I think a lot of people lost energy and was lost that fragile flame of hope that they had was snuffed out when Bernie lost. But that was the wrong way to think about it. You never know. You don't know what's going to work. You just have to keep going as long as you want to. If you don't want to do anything, that's totally fine. If you're tired, if you are cranky, if you are uninspired, if you need a break, whatever, or you just need, you don't want to give anything of your, that's totally fine. But don't go out there and like contribute to this, oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, this, you know, like ContraPoints and shit. Like, it's never over. Even if Bernie won, it's never over. You don't know. They're going to keep trying, working against us. We don't have any representation now. We haven't had representation. You know? Like, the Democrats do not represent us. They're not our, like, actual representatives. They have other interests as well. So we have to push and just let other people know, hey, if you were interested, it does matter. It does make a difference. You never know how much, and you never know what effort. But, you know, don't let people who want to oppress you tell you that nothing you do can change their oppression of you. There's also clear anti-Arab racism at play with these centrist Dems. Yes, very much so. Okay.
Probably, yeah. To an extent, he's probably a rapist. But he's like a morally neutral rapist, I think.
Shot. Why'd you take the screenshot and send it to someone?
Okay, because okay, first and foremost, I want to say
part of why Owlish struggled in her convo with Pisco is because she couldn't openly say she doesn't trust brown people. Yeah. And that's good. It's good for people to be cornered. It's good for people to be aware of like what someone is unwilling to say out loud plainly. Yeah. Makes sense.
that I am friends with a streamer known as Jimmy.
Who cares?
Say that I am like somewhat connected to an individual known as Samantha, right? We fucking do this bullshit shit talk back and forth. We fucking go up each other's asses all the fucking time.
Whoa, Gamma. Huh?
This bullshit shit talk back and forth. We fucking go up each other's asses all the fucking time. We fucking insult each other all the time. This is just how we fucking like, deal with each other. This is just like a group of people that fucking screw with each other all the time because it's funny, right? This isn't something that we would do to just a fucking random passerby or a random member of a community, right? These are very, very specific micro examples that are only going to be exhibited between people that share same mutual dynamics. It's not going to be something that I'm going to do to like some fucking...
What I walk into...
I totally forgot. It's Numby time, isn't it? Isn't it Numby time? It is Numby world right now. Okay? I will let this play while I get the Numby queen ready. Cool?
A rape conviction, basically.
Random woman.
Okay. Do you think that you can't harass people that you have some kind of relationship with?
I mean, do I think that I can't harass people? Yes, obviously you can harass people that you have relationships with. But I mean, I don't think that you could classify this as harassment.
Well, that's for other people to think. I mean, I think it's weird.
That's up to the victim to think. That's not for other people to think.
No. I'm sorry. No, that's the fundamental difference of what's changing here, right?
As a matter of fact, you can't even make that argument. During the Soul Skibbity shit, you didn't classify what he did harassment. And you agree that it would be up for the victim to determine who classifies
because he wasn't doing it to me. He wasn't coming to me.
Except it was towards you. That was a core part of the argument that I had with Soul Skibbity.
No. I'm sorry. He didn't.
Support for Gammon and his Mustang are pivotal right now. Seems like it, yeah.
message me and make it my problem. He didn't
But he
repeatedly
did.
message me.
Wait. You're telling me that
In
Soul
DMs?
Skibbity didn't continuously donate to Dickers to get you shut out of his fucking community, to get your fucking perms removed, and then
Oh,
made
I
fun
don't-
of you on
I
stream,
don't care about
called you fucking
donations.
names, and then fucking DM'd you afterwards?
I'm always happy for
Didn't he
people to
call
get.
you? Did he try calling you and then you ignored it because you thought it was creepy?
Yes, I think Soul is creepy. I think that I'm not gonna fight with a 20-year-old
But
child.
you didn't consider that harassment.
Well, it is, but I didn't
Okay,
care
so now
about
it's
it.
harassment, but back then when you wanted to apply, you know,
The
like a
behavior
label
is
to it, you didn't
harassment.
consider it
Yes,
harassment.
yes.
Okay,
but
back then you
that
didn't
was
want
at
to
a
consider it
time.
harassment.
Well, not harassment that anyone would care about. Obviously, no one cares.
But
The
you
sa-
never
the
you never
difference is-
clarified
right,
that. You never
I'm sorry.
clarified
I'm
that
sorry.
thing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you can't make these very extremely obvious connections without me handholding you. But things are different now. Okay,
Dude,
it was
Auntie is
very
pissed.
insulated. There were only certain kind of engagement that was had. It's different now. There are new people. There are regular people, and that's fucking awesome. So whatever happened before, just be aware that it's not about the victim or the recipient of something to say if they feel bad enough about it to bring it up. It's if you behave like a fucking weirdo, you're going to be made fun of. You should be shamed for that. And it seems like that's what's happening.
Also, like she's pushing for this standard, but that kind of already happens. I think.
Happening. So
Wait. So if you're willing to classify that as harassment,
Yeah, I mean it happens frequently. I'm unsure exactly what Aiko wants to have happen here. Maybe I misunderstood her when I had that call with her, whenever that was, yesterday.
harassment now, right? And that's your bar
oh no,
of
I'm
harassment.
saying that it looks weird. It's weird behavior. So I don't know what it is. I have no context.
Is it okay to retroactively apply different meanings to things, even though in the past you've already explained that wasn't your point?
What do you mean?
You think
that when you you think when you describe something that you like, that's just permanently what it is. That's all that it is ever. By the standards of commentary at the time,
I find it incredibly
I didn't
ironic
give
that
a
you're out here
fuck.
like morally grandstanding about misogyny, but you're also like, you know,
I'm sorry?
employing one
I'm
of these
sorry.
fucking tactics that specifically like, you know, make arguments like these impossible
Why are you
to
so
have.
attached to needing to be misogynistic and harass women?
I'm not attached to it.
No?
I
Okay,
think
then
we
you
would
won't
agree,
need to
I think we
anymore.
would agree, and in fact, we have agreed on a lot of things about, you know, misogyny in the past.
Which is
right? I just think
crazy that,
when
like,
try
you say the same-
I just
the
think,
things
no,
that you do.
I just think it's fucking insane that
Uh-huh.
you're walking
Who's winning? It's really hard to tell. It's the battle of the minds right now.
back an opinion that you had months forward when you were on the record saying these
I'm
things.
not walking back.
And it sounds
on
extremely
any
similar to when people
opinions.
lie about things.
I
that
think
then
it's very
drastically
interesting
change
that you
somebody's credibility
can't.
during situations like
I
that.
think it's
Then don't
interesting
find
you
that a
are
little bit,
employing
you know,
these
jarring?
tactics instead of actually just
Employ these tactics.
saying,
You did it first.
No, you're trying to say something about what I did.
Gamma is fighting for his life. It's so fucked.
Talk about what you did. You're bringing up some other
I
thing
am
that has
talking about
nothing
what
to
I
do.
did. I am talking about what I did, and
Okay,
I'm saying
so you're
that
saying
you're employing
that-
hypocrisy by not being consistent with what you
I
consider
don't
harassment
care.
and what you're now willing to
You
label
know,
harassment.
Hello. Ready? Hey, tipster. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Numbies, 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 numbies. Give me a numbies, girl. Numbies, 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 numbies. Give me a numbies, girl. I need your numbies right now. If you give them, you get paste as a treat. The sweet, beautiful baby. Huh? Yeah. What a beautiful baby. We've got salmon today. One day Frankie will learn how to type and make a Google Doc. She would never. She is loyal. Frankie is loyal. The way her eyes close is so funny. Hold on, hold on, hold on. She loves these so much. Thank you, baby. Look at this tummy. These little toe numbies. These little feet numbies. Thank you, Frankie. There you go. Ouch. Ah. Still haven't cut her nails. Okay. I'm just gonna rinse my paste hands. Be right back. Hypocrisy, you know, people who start
You get along with
grasping
Gamma
at
Clover. You're like
hypocrisy
his
are
top
people who
guy.
can't
What the
defend
fuck?
themselves, like plainly.
Okay, that's only a thing. That's only you can make that argument if hypocrisy was something that I consistently used. I am talking about what I did, and
Okay,
I'm saying
so you're
that you're
saying
employing
that-
hypocrisy by not being consistent with what you
I
consider
don't
harassment
care.
and what you're now willing to
You
label
know,
harassment.
hypocrisy, you know, people who start
get along with
grasping
Gamma
at
Clover. You're
hypocrisy
like
are
his
people
top
who
guy.
can't
What the
defend
fuck?
themselves, like plainly.
Okay, that's only a thing. That's only you can make that argument if hypocrisy was something that I consistently used as a deflection.
You
I've
are
only used
using this
hypocrisy
right
once as an
now.
example.
Right
I've only-
now.
yeah.
We are beyond Vanta Black Coal, and it's fucking awesome, dude. It's awesome. It's epic.
It's not hypocrisy. If it were a valid point, that'd be one thing.
I've
But
seen enough. He's guilty. Gamma's definitely a rapist. I just don't know if he's raped Samantha.
when I was describing,
He is getting very defensive, oddly defensive. I don't know why. I'm very curious.
hold on, Gamma. Would you like me to? Would you like me to explain to you exactly why?
Wait, this is your title? I wasn't gonna go live today, dude. Okay, when I'm done covering.
Yeah, like so I've been listening on my phone. So Mrow said it. He is getting oddly defensive, right? Uh-huh. Yes. Wait a second. Did this? Let me try this one more time. No, it didn't work. Well, I'm still, I'll still do the alerts verbally. I just don't know why this is the case. Okay. But yeah, it's really just like Gamma's acted very strangely. It doesn't, I don't know. Right off the bat. So, I don't know. Like, he could have just, like, come on and be like, yeah, it's just, you know, joke. I don't know. Frankie, you can't sit there. When I was describing...
He is getting very defensive, oddly defensive. I don't know why. I'm very...
No, I can't. Well, actually, wait. Let me see. I hit refresh, so... I think... I don't know.
Very curious.
Hold on, Gamma. Would you like me to explain to you exactly why?
Wait, this is your title? I wasn't gonna go live today, dude. Okay, when I'm done covering this, I'm probably ending stream. Okay, I have nothing. I have fuck all else to cover. Okay, I have nothing else going on. All right. I was about to fucking. I'm not even going to say what I was going to do. Okay. It was a fun activity. I was going to play video games. Okay. I was going to.
Mrow asked
play
when
video
I want
games.
to
That's the
talk,
whole-
but
that's
I'm
it.
like,
Okay.
what do I?
Jerking off.
I
was
need
gonna
to know
think
what his issue is.
this on what? Yeah.
You made this point. I will explain it between me and Soul.
Why are you talking to Gamma about thumbnails? Okay, why?
What the difference is here between me and Soul, and what's happening right now. I will explain it to you. Okay,
you could
I will
explain the
I will
differences,
explain
but
it to you. Since you have made this point, I will explain it to you. Okay, Soul, like many other people, was harassing me. Yes, it was harassment. Do I care by the standards of what's acceptable? No. So I wasn't gonna go and be like, oh, it's harassment, and have people think that I give a fuck, because I don't. If you don't.
Breakpoint had better tactical play. Yeah. And every other aspect of the game, like literally fucking everything was worse. The UI was worse. The story was okay. Fucking self. All right. Never mind. I'm sorry.
I don't care about it.
Never
Come to
mind.
me. I don't care about it. If you are
Then what was
doing
the
it
point
on
of the
your stream, I don't care about it.
I need to be nicer.
Then
I
what
need
was
to be
the point of
kinder.
what was the point of the stream and putting me on notice then?
Of this
It just
stream?
seems wildly inconsistent. Yeah. What was the point of it?
How is it inconsistent?
It just seems like a gripe you'd have personally then,
Hey,
if that's
Free
really
Pie.
your standard.
No,
if you don't
I don't
really care
have
about it, then why put me on
I
notice?
literally never think about you, and I don't care. I just was shown this. I didn't do this. This happened. This is all you, dude. I'm just putting it out here, and now
How
we're
is this
all able to
harassment? No,
see.
you do not. I don't know, dude. Breakpoint just kind of sucked. Breakpoint kind of sucked. Wanted to debate reason. Spyco, because Gamma DMs women like plausible deniability, like joke flirty things, and Aiko is trying to prevent community-wide sexual harassment towards women. I think so.
Yeah.
Aiko is fighting.
I think it's, and all that it, the entire thing, the only thing I have to offer, okay, is just, bringing stuff to the surface. I don't know what to make of it. I don't want to know. Mrow can figure out what he wants to make of that, and so can everyone else. But this stuff being exposed, and seeing how people interact with it, I think it's very, very valuable information.
With Gamma basically saying that what he's doing is like sexual harassment.
I did not say that. I said this looks weird. If they, well, he'll see. I want to see how he reacts to the stuff. Okay, let me just stop yapping as much and let this continue, because I want to see what Mrow has to say to the later stuff,
Which again, I don't know why Gamma. I don't know why. Gamma. I'm not sure. I don't know really. I don't know. When's she gonna go after me? I called her like last night and she didn't care about me. It's really strange. I don't like on stream, by the way. This was not like a private call. I'm kind of confused on what the motive is.
I don't know. I guess it's my is it my energy? Do I seem really mad? Because I'm not mad. I'm just like solid. I'm just being very firm. I'm just not doing any shenanigans. I don't know if it's like, because I don't know if people are used to me engaging with these guys in a certain way, but I'm just being frank. Yes, determined. I am not, but I'm not angry. So, there's nothing, this is all that it is, really. And so people can engage with it and think about it and have their conversations. And, the only thing that I'd be interested in, what Missy has to say about Gamma if she ever comes back and feels like saying anything. Not that she has to. If she comes back, she doesn't have to say anything about it. It's fine. Obviously. Leave her alone. But, you know, there it is for you.
Really?
Oh yeah. So I'm also like, you know, I get very irritated by people who are not just, you know, people who are being evasive and saying stupid things. I feel insulted when they present something to me as if it's gonna work. You know? So that's the irritation with that. If Mrow tried, if I had something to confront Mrow with, and he was evading me, and he was running, then I would be angry. But right now, you know, like I said, I just want things to be transparent, and I think it'll be easier for people to come, you know, say something if they don't like people treating them in a certain way. It's an option.
I don't know. Yeah, when's she gonna go after Beckett for talking to fucking ACC hags about nails?
I have gone after Beckett, and Beckett's day is coming. I know Aiden's working on Beckett, hunting him. I'm down for that. It's, you know, all I know is that Beckett is fucked up. And I don't know exactly what kind of fucked up, but I know that he's surrounded by freaks and sweeps for freaks and chooses them for a reason. And he is manipulative, and he goes around and like lies about stuff to control narratives and other things. So Beckett and that guy Diesel, yeah, Diesel is fucking weird too. Yep. That's why it's like, I don't want to, like, people who get up to weird things, that's why I stay quarantined. Hey, Jed.
Okay, that's the real danger we gotta fucking get through.
Your reaction.
How is this harassment?
Beckett, why are you DMing women going through menopause about their nails? That is the main...
Is Diesel the one with the goblin OC? I think so. I think that's what it is, yes.
Issue. Fuck Gamma. Who cares about Gamma? We got to get to the bottom of this Beckett thing.
I'm totally down for that. Beckett's not my project. I don't have the same, you know, access or relationship, you know? I don't know what it is that he gets up to, but I know that there's stuff and it needs to be exposed. I think Queeman seems like he's like sick of his shit. But it always was. Yes, his time. And again, there's no rush for any of this. I'm just spreading the word. I just want people to have information and make up their own minds. You know? We'll all still be here. It is weird behavior. It's weird behavior.
If it's entirely just
what
like
about the other one?
Well, Gunnar, I'm pretty sure the point of these is that they leak. Like Gamma took a screenshot of this and then leaked it, right? The point of these is that you
yes,
look like...
yes. He also did fuck up the Cameron stuff because he took stuff at a very obviously messed up child said at face value. Yeah, he's been wrong. Diesel has gotten shit wrong before. For sure. I don't remember what, like, a couple things. I don't know. All of these fucking cunts with, like, undue credibility. Or is like, you know, when everyone's a fucking scumbag and they can vouch for each other, you know, that's how it was. It was a dark, dark time.
I am the cabal. When you're talking about the cabal, motherfucker, you're talking about me. There's nobody else.
Like a weird sex pest. Like that's the joke, I think. Right?
People.
About the other one.
Ellie was a mod of mine, and they are mutual. Wait. Would you shift? Wait.
I don't care, Gamma.
What would you say if this Ellie person completely, like, you know, just says
I
they
don't
disagree
care.
with everything that you said?
It looks weird. That's all.
Okay. So now we're making judgment calls on
and
looks
also,
weird.
you are a part of why Missy is no longer around. To what degree? No idea. Don't care. Other people.
Also, she says she doesn't care what the actual people think. Harassment, first off, is like intention. So
Yes. I mean, I don't care to figure it out. I'm putting the emphasis on it's weird behavior. Like the weird behavior should be the person who's responsible for that should be the person who does it. And it shouldn't be like do you feel harassed? How harassed do you feel, and is it justified? If you feel more harassed than I think is reasonable, then I'm going to say that you shouldn't have said anything at all. Hey, British runner, in the dark times before the cabal. Yes, exactly.
if someone doesn't care that they're harassed, sure, I guess. Like,
it just should not be where things are getting shaken up. You have to decide. I'm not going to be out there policing shitters. Absolutely not. Though interested parties and peers can deal with that.
But like, if someone doesn't feel, sorry, I'm fucking this up. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. Okay, I'm a bit tired. If someone does not feel harassed and they are not saying no and they are participating, in what world could we label that as harassment? That's what I'm trying to get at. Sorry, okay?
I'm not, it's a good thing I didn't say that this was harassment then.
Where does Nos fit in all of this?
Said it looks weird. Depends on the situation. Something looking weird should be enough.
Where does Nos fit in all of this? Nos fits into this in so far as he's cool and kind and lovable, etc., etc. Can we talk about the fact that Aiden wants me to transition and has a creepy fetish about my character?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Beckett, you lying cunt. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Beckett and you, what a fucking sneaky cunt. That's not at all. Beckett is trying to spin this narrative that Aiden's just, oh, he's just obsessed. Aiden's just obsessed. It's not that I lied about him or anything. It's not that I'm a fucking running little bitch who pretends that I love the attention. Oh, Beckett used to say that he loves when people do streams on him and he just watches them silently and giggles. Yeah, okay, dude. No fucking shot. You're such a little bitch. Your enunciation of that sentence? Cunt? Yes, the avatar looked like it could be cleavage, you know, but maybe art CC perverts only think that boobs are like caricature. Is Beckett's transition confirmed? I prefer not to know. I would like to not know anything about Beckett and his interests and desires. But playing it off like this, if that's what it is, then he should be willing to talk to Aiden. Spoke it with such venom. It's because it's so fucking... Yeah, it's not boobs enough for ACC, but for a normal... It's like, you freaks can't look out at people on the outside who look at you and are like, what the fuck is this? You're like, ah, that's so funny. They don't even know the context, in which case that they would still think that I'm a complete freak. Yes. Yes, you are. And you keep that to yourself. You can whatever, just, it's not, you have, flooded into the common area. But this is fucking sneaky cunt things. That's another reason why I have to, I will get too mad. I'll get too mad. So, you know. I'll get too mad.
You see, I want to be on...
This is the kind of shit. Like, okay, people... Mrow thinks that I'm mad at Gamma here. But you can, like, feel the venom that I had. That's when I'm actually disgusted. You see the comparison? It's just that I have taken off the gloves, kids. And I'm not supporting the neck when I cradle. You know? Okay, free pie.
Your side here, man. I want to be on your side.
But
also
running. Running, say it. Mrow, say it. Say it.
I can't, you know, okay, never mind.
What do you mean, never mind?
This is the first time Beckett has watched a Mrow stream in months. I can't.
Okay. I will. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? I would like to confront Mrow on not confronting Beckett. Or at least mentioning it. See, this is the exact kind of thing that I do not like. How come everyone can say things about Aiden and expect Aiden to answer for it, but Beckett can literally just lie and be a piece of shit sweeping bitch, and that's acceptable? Why? Let's see. Because I think this seems like a great time. Yes. Remember, we're also keeping track of sweepers. Sweeping.
Can we talk about the fact that Aiden wants me to transition and has a creepy fetish about my character?
I honestly feel like I'm taking crazy pills when it comes to Aiden. He's like the most reasonable one of these guys, but everyone acts like he's some kind of freak. Exactly. That just tells you. That just tells you I'm glad. I'm glad because then we can see how people are reacting and know in advance. You know? It's really quite shocking that Aiden has is as reasonable as he seems because, you know, considering how long he's been around. But yeah, no, it's literally everyone else.
You see, I want to be on your side here, man. I want to be on your side. But also
what? What?
I can't, you know, okay, never mind. Never mind. This is the first time Beckett has watched a Mrow stream in months. I can't scare him away. We gotta hold off. Jesus Christ.
Then how am I a part of it?
He won't be back because
even...
Beckett's just checking in to get the temperature. Even when Aiden disagreed with you, he wasn't weird about it. I think Aiden sees women as people. You know, I think he does. And cool. That's good. Since there are so few reasonable people and the standard is so fucked. I just want to, I want to emphasize that no, it is them that are the freaks. You're one of
Every time I've stopped myself from saying something about Beckett, it was just gonna be me saying something about Stardust. So you're not missing much, okay? You've probably heard it before.
What? Nothing about Aiden? And him running from Aiden? Or Mrow doesn't care. Okay, I guess he just doesn't care.
All right.
The reasons she literally said that like you're a part of it.
If I'm one of the reasons, but I'm like very very low on that list.
Low on the list.
You really
if you're
care.
on
You
the
really
list,
care about reasons. Yeah, you really care about the reasons here. It's
do you think you're on?
Are you willing to tie yourself to that?
As long as harassment between friends isn't misogynistic in Aiko's view, she's fine with that. Does she say that in the?
No, I don't.
Like, do you really care that Missy was outed?
Huh?
Every time you hold yourself back, a chunk of hair falls out of your hairline. That's true.
Wait,
do
what?
you really care that Missy was outed?
What do you mean? Outed
do you care
what?
that she was outed or not?
Outed about what?
Like outed as in like just like left the community.
Driven off with misogyny?
Yeah. Do you really care about that?
I think that shouldn't happen.
Okay. You really do care about that, right? Then like let's say.
See how debate perverted this is. This is a destinyism. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Set it on fire. No.
I'm still really low on that list.
Then save all the not Gamma.
Why am I the primary example?
Why are you coming after me?
Example?
Why me? Why am I not further down the?
About that, right? Then like.
Okay. I think. Oh yeah, it's like if you really cared about misogyny, you would be focusing on people who are really bad. It's pathetic. It's disgusting. God.
Yeah. Do you really care about that?
I think that shouldn't happen.
Okay. You really do care about that, right? Then like let's say I'm still really low on that list.
Then save all the women.
Why am I the primary example?
Why are you coming after me?
Example?
Why me? Why am I not further down the list of harassers?
No. It's not.
Can you understand how fucking retarded you
Matter
are?
of fact, I'm
that is
willing to bite a bullet on
insane.
something here
I don't care about your bullets. I don't care about your blah blah blah. Yes, the whataboutism, distraction, deflection. Yes, and that's why I am not giving him the respect of having, I'm not giving him the respect of entertaining anything that he says whilst in this state, this dishonest state. Like, I reject it. Yes, I reject this. Yes, he did himself no favors. For sure. It is what it is.
With Missy. I actually had a discussion with Missy about the argument, and I apologized to her for annoying her because I actually did care about that.
Who cares?
Wait. Isn't a part of this entire complaint about misogyny and not respecting women? If I didn't respect how she felt about her in that situation, then why would I have a
I literally don't care about people respecting. I don't care. I want to challenge people to stop accepting. Like, you don't have to. If you are on the side of thinking that people shouldn't be harassed only because it's par for the course.
A little bit of bleeding is kind of par for the course.
Like you do your, I'm not going to give you like a fucking, I can't give you an answer, a simple question. I can't give you, there's no test. It's just do with this what you will. Who are you? What do you stand for? How do you move? Yes, always smeared as a feminist. Like, I don't care. I want to see what you do. And then people who say, this is why, this is just going to make commentary men hate women more. That's not true. Which Aiden also pushed back on as well, which was good. But I want to see who's just pretending. Yes, I would like to know. I'd like to know who to not count on if there's a problem. Like, if you go to someone with the expectation that they will do what they ought to and manage harassment, you know, in their spaces, fuck, I need to eat something. I keep pausing. I need to make half a peanut butter and jelly. I'm gonna let this play while I make it. I'm listening. Okay.
Something here. Because,
I don't care about your bullets. I don't care about your blah blah blah.
I actually
it
had
is
a
what it
discussion
is.
with Missy. I actually
It
had a
is what
discussion
it
with
is.
Missy about the argument, and I apologized to her for annoying her because
It was
I actually
just
did
all
care about that.
Like, I don't care about anything. Like, you do what you want. You apologize to her. You don't apologize to her. You do whatever you want. I don't care about that. If we are talking about what you did after, we're too late. Okay? You know, the interpersonal aspects of what is, yeah, if people are leaking shit to the outside, you're gonna look like a fucking weirdo. It should be expected. It shouldn't be just automatically written off. Okay? Understand that your behavior will be judged, and you won't be coddled with, oh, we need to find context. I don't give a fuck. Okay, be right back. Who cares?
Wait. Isn't a part of this entire complaint about misogyny and not respecting women? If I didn't respect how she felt about her in that situation, then why would I have apologized
I'm sorry.
to her?
I don't care what you feel.
No. My
I don't
point
care about
is
your
that if you really
respect.
cared,
I'm
why aren't you
saying
going
you're
after the more obvious
inflicting.
fucking
If you are
vectors?
inflicting yourself upon other people, that's the point. Are you? I don't know.
No.
So, okay, there you go. What are you worried about?
If I'm a reason why, then explain my role in that.
I have no idea. I just know.
Echo is annoying AF. I think that's like most women. I don't think this is like unique.
That you're one of the reasons.
You don't have a clue. You don't have a clue, right?
No,
but
I am not,
you're just going to,
Missy.
like, blindly believe that I'm a reason for that.
You
can't quantify the reason.
We know that you're a reason. We
Based on
know.
what?
Based on Missy
her
saying
claim?
so.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Based on her claim. But conveniently, all of the
Also, did I miss something? Did Missy name like people specifically? Because I don't think Gamma really had much to do with Missy at all. I'm like pretty sure it was about me. Right? Unless she started like naming people, which I might have missed. I don't know. But unless she started naming people, like I'm pretty sure she was referencing me. I'm pretty sure.
people that you're friends with that you have
Did you
tied
not
within
do
this community
anything?
that were a part of that. You're not
Okay, what
mentioning.
did you do that would make you really low on the list, though? What
did I
you
do that would make
contribute?
me really low? Okay,
Yeah,
so
you contributed.
Missy directly complained about people dogpiling her and people hitting on her during the interaction that led to her mental breakdown, which is why she left the community, right? Those were her direct reasonings.
Was it? I don't know if it was a mental breakdown or it was just wanting to touch grass. I have no idea.
That's what she said. That is literally her reasons. That is what she said publicly. Those are her reasons. You don't even know her reasons. But you're
I
somehow
know that she
attributing me
has
as a reason.
literally said that you are a reason, and I wonder
Okay.
why.
Okay, but the primary factors that she mentioned publicly as a notice, right, for everybody who was curious, was that she was being hit on and that people were dogpiling her. What I didn't do is I didn't dogpile her. And what I didn't do is I didn't hit on her.
Okay.
All right? And there is evidence of that. But you want to know who was a part of that conversation that dogpiled her?
Okay.
And the conversation she was referring to, where she was being hit on, the people who were part of that conversation were J-Stock, Kilo, and Mrow.
J-Stock. J-Stock. I'm coming for J-Stock. Don't you worry.
I'm coming for J-Stock. Fuck. Dude, that guy sometimes raids me on Kick. I'm gonna be fucked if she goes after J-Stock. It's over. It's fucking over if she starts going after J-Stock, dude. Fuck.
I was only briefly a part of that conversation towards the end where I told her that I don't think Kilo was doing rape apologia. I don't consider
Okay,
that
fuck it. We're Team Auntie. Actually, let's kill Rape and Skin and Quarter and Cube J-Stock, maybe. Let's turn J-Stock into several tiny cubes, maybe.
Piling. I guess you could, but that is entirely for you to read and do the research on yourself.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's fine. I wasn't there.
But you're willing to make the claim that I am like a serial harasser. and that I
am
Nikki out of the community.
showing multiple examples. You can try to reduce what I'm saying all you want, but that doesn't make it encompass exactly what's going on. I'm showing what I've been sent.
That's just a fucking insane hypocrisy right there too. If it doesn't encompass what's going on, shouldn't you make the effort to like gather the details to encompass what's going on instead of just making a blind accusation?
I'm saying
or a
your
blind claim?
reduction, you dumb fuck. Your reduction.
I don't think
you're
I'm
trying to
being reductive
summarize
at
to,
all.
oh, you're calling me a serial harasser? Oh, so you're saying that I'm this specific thing that I can try to debunk? No. It is what it is, dude. You can't just
What is
like
it that it is? What is it that it is?
you should first of all,
You
I
can't
gotta
be vague
say
about the
what
claims now. What is it that it is?
I'm not. I think I can say a sentence that doesn't have every single detail of this entire conversation within that single sentence, right?
Okay, but then when you make claims and it doesn't have anything to back it, then why make the claim at all?
I'm not making any claims without backing. I've
using that
backed
logic,
every
using that
single
logic,
thing
I
that
can
I've
call you
using
like
that.
Is that true, Moon? No. No. Oh, thank God, dude. If this guy was like depressed watching his ex stream, that'd be so fucked. That'd be so fucked.
That
Serial
log-
child abuser.
Using that logic. Okay, Destiny. Whatever, dude. Debate
Yeah, that one
perv.
17-year-old in Sunday.
Not on his stream. Oh, is he typing in the chat? No.
Okay. I'm back.
I thought like raw fish or something. It was like crudo. No, it's crudo. Yeah, like crudo.
What this is? No, I've talked about.
I'm being. Dude, that would be so awesome.
Get
That
a
would be
dance
so
clip?
awesome.
Oh God.
fucking server that you
What
didn't-
is
No
it?
offense, Beckett. Okay, it's fine. I'm sorry. I'm being a bit too vile. I'm being a bit too mean and angry.
Care about? I can call you a fucking serial child abuser off of fucking nothing that I've
Oh
context on.
yeah. This is what you're doing. Okay, cool.
You didn't care about that, did you?
I think that
At the
this
time
is
when it happened.
very.
You conveniently ignored it and you're not willing to talk about it.
This is no. I've talked about this before.
Oh, yeah, he's talking about some. What is the person's name? River. I know nothing about this. I don't know what the fuck these people are talking about. I don't know who River is. Apparently, it was some minor that was in President Sunday's server.
Yeah, she wanted to be able to download theory books. There's no weird shit going on there. So
I know nothing. I know nothing about this. I can't comment on this. I don't know.
and also not my responsibility, not my community.
I don't know what he's referencing here.
Or
Okay, what were you?
I'll
What
talk.
were
We
you
can talk
what
about
was your
this a
thing?
different. I'll talk to someone else about this if you
I want to know about it now.
This is not about that.
You want to know
You're
about what
trying
I
to.
did.
You
I
are
want to know about
trying
what you
to.
did.
What I want to know. I explained it on Aiden's stream last night. I want to know why you don't want to say what you did so badly
I
that
did
you're
do what I
bringing
did.
up
I did
a
say I
chatter in
explained
President
my fucking role in all
Sunday's
of this.
philosophy Discord.
Philosophy.
Was that not a 17-year-old ERP minor that you should have cared about being in a
ERP?
server? Yeah.
What are
was
you
that not what that
talking
was?
about?
I don't know what that means. I was listening to this part live.
What does that?
I don't know what an ERP minor means.
If Mrow doesn't, dude. If Mrow doesn't know what that means, then what the fuck? Did you say you don't give a fuck about context again before you made the food? That was not me. I was I've been gone. Brown knows what ERP is. I don't know what an ERP minor means. The Haitian-y.
I don't know what that's even trying to communicate.
Mm-hmm.
An ERP minor? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Exactly.
I don't even know what Gamma's trying to convey there.
See? I have no idea. I also think I've also discovered I don't think Gamma's very smart. Like, I think he just scrambles and shit. It just reminded me of like owlish behavior. You know what there's no ERP. What the fuck are you talking about?
I never said that there was ERP in the server. I said it was an ERP.
No, ERP means erotic roleplay. What the fuck does erotic roleplay minor mean? Does that mean
Exactly.
they were doing erotic roleplay in the?
He's Mrow. He's the expert. He would know.
Server? Because I'm pretty sure Gamma says that's not what happened.
ERP minor. As far as I'm
What
aware,
does ERP mean as a minor? You mean someone who was exposed? Is that what that means?
No, it's that the person carried
Gamma's doing ORP, owlish roleplay.
the label around. They were somebody who would ERP.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess he just clarifies.
True. How does Gamma know this? I've never heard this. Was River like groomed or something? That's a good question to know, Vanessa. Everyone, put that on the wall. Okay? How does Gamma know about River being a quote-unquote ERP minor? What that means? Not totally sure. ERP minor. I was there when River was there, and she was 18 by then. She never mentioned ERP once. I think that I think Gamma's not trying to say that it was in Sunday's Discord. I think that maybe he's saying like a minor that was groomed with early porn introduction. Early porn introduction? EPI? Is that what that is? Is he talking about that? None of this shit makes any sense. Yes, and that's another, like, there are multiple reasons why talking to Gamma in this moment was frustrating, and I was repelled and dismissive, and it's because of this. Like, the things that he throws at me, in this, it's like he's stupid. He's not good faith in it. He's grasping at whatever he can, And it's like, but he's not even good at it. And it feels insulting if you are trying to pull off these moves, but you can't keep up. It's very, very disturbing. She was a furry? Ugh. I don't want to know. The only time she ever mentioned porn was ranting about Vosh having lolly zoo shit. Okay. Tyler's minion was on call with Sunday about that 17-year-old for quite a while, and if there was anything untoward, it would have come up. Exactly. And so you see why I'm like so incredibly and all of this is just like I have nothing to prove. I'm just like, engaging and observing. Like, this looks extremely, like, every angle of this has been very suspicious of Gamma. But hey, sneeze. So it's just like I don't want to treat him and as if he's being reasonable and approaching me in, like, honestly, I don't want people to get confused with that. But there were like Tyler people trying to gas him up, I think. Do you think he might have been bad faith because he was frustrated being dismissed by you? I'm not saying he's not frustrating, but I get extremely frustrated when someone's dismissive. I mean, yes, but it's honestly, it was just so pathetic. River actually showed edited ID on Twitter to prove she was over 18. Yeah. Yes. That's sad he needed help from Tyler's Freaks. Yes, and it didn't even... That's the thing, like, taking these tactics and you... Not even... It's insulting. Also, why'd he even bring up River not to insinuate some wrongdoing on your part? Makes no sense. Exactly. That's just Gamma joking. He's just having some jokes. All I know, I'm like plenty... Listen. I think that Gamma's just as suspicious as you want to think he is. I have no idea. I don't care to know. No thank you. I would like, you know, feel like I need to peel it off of me.
Is it there? Never mind. I missed that part. I'm totally retarded. That's my bad. Apparently this miner just would ERP. That's what they were known to do, I suppose.
They would ERP? So, are you saying that River did ERP as a minor with other people? Who? Who? Wait. Wait. If Gamma knows that River was as a minor doing ERP, who was it with? And how do you know? See? Sometimes I might know something about this actually. Who's like ERPing with River as a minor? Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, you can DM me. But if there is someone around, I don't think he knows anything. Seems like grasping at straws. That is true, but also something to, you know, put it on the wall as a question, you know?
I guess Gamma immediately clears
all
it up.
Questions. Yeah.
Never mind.
Huh?
Yeah, and they were in Sunday
That was
server.
River. No, that was River. First of all, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Excuse me. By the way, guys, 44 people watching, only 31 likes. Please like the stream. Live, not top chat. This is you. Okay.
Would you condemn Sunday for that?
You gotta roll this back. Okay. You're hysterical. You gotta calm down. Let's one
You're
thing
crazy,
at a time.
Gamma.
Yes, you are hysterical. Yes, he is hysterical. Been crashing out for days about this. You're talking. I'm not crazy. Listen, I'm not. It's not crazy making if the person is hysterical. About River. River was a chatter that went around. I think they joined. Can someone? I think if Gamma knows who was ERPing with River when she was a minor, if this is a allegation that Gamma is making, I would like to know where that came from. I think it's reasonable. Gamma, how do you know? Gamma, how do you know? I should have picked up on it then, but how do you know? And who is it? Who was ERPing with River when she was a minor? Are you harboring them? What's going on? Where did this come from? Why did you say it? Hey, Eon. Reminds me, they joined. Minors should not be in Discords with adults. They were like, it was like a month until they turned 18. They wanted to be in This is new shit because Tai Tai would have absolutely used this to throw at Sunday had this been common knowledge back then. Yes, so either someone's making it up. I know that Tyler people were feeding this to feeding stuff to Gamma. I don't know if he was just accepting everything. I don't know if they said that thing about the ERP. Who knows? They could be, you know, Tyler has said very serious things. Monday's like philosophy. Yeah, a philosophy thing with where everyone is just talking about philosophy and not being freaks. That's the difference. Yes.
Okay, so you're willing. Wait. So what do you think about adult-oriented spaces and minors being?
If he's just taking shit from Tyler, then it's probably just made up on nothing. But I would be curious as to how why Gamma would make that claim. How Gamma would know anything, because if there is a chance that he knows of someone who ERP'd with River when she was a minor, then that should be confronted.
Adult-oriented spaces.
Oh?
I'm against. I don't put it past Gamma to pull something out of the void just to argue hypocrisy. Exactly, and that's also why I cannot give respect. Gamma's stupid and thinks adult only or 18 plus always means porn. Yeah, minors being in adult-oriented spaces. Yes. So we can put a pin in that. Yeah, I'm. Why are you running so hard from this? Like, what are you running from? It's just true. Like, well, you can't just engage. Like, no, you tried to.
Stop running,
Gamma. I engage with your question. I engage with your question. I engage with your question in good faith. But you are really. This is so fucking sad, dude. You're making it worse by deflecting. You're making it seem like you did something really bad.
I feel like you're Destiny Aravoring me right now.
Huh?
Yeah, I feel like you're trying to like gaslight
Destiny
me into thinking that I'm being, like,
Aravoring
an
me.
insane psychopath by bringing up stuff that nobody should care about. I feel like you're Destiny.
Let's revisit this. Wait, what was this?
Me right now.
Deflecting. You're making it seem like you did something really bad.
I feel like you're Destiny Aravoring me right now.
Huh?
Yeah, I feel like you're trying to like gaslight
Destiny
me into thinking that I'm being,
Aravoring
like,
me.
an insane psychopath by bringing up stuff that nobody should care about.
Gaslighting me into thinking that I'm an insane sociopath. Wait. Also, how is he like gonna say that he doesn't know about Destiny and DGG's treatment of women when, like, literally, obviously fucking, and then bring up an Anna thing? Wait, I don't understand. Wait, what angle is he taking this?
Destiny Aravoring me right now.
Huh? Really bad.
I feel like you're Destiny Aravoring me right now.
Huh?
Yeah, I feel like you're trying to like gaslight
Destiny
me into thinking that I'm being,
Aravoring
like,
me.
an insane psychopath by bringing up stuff that nobody should care about. I feel like you're Destiny Aravoring me. I find that incredibly ironic.
I don't know who's. Wait, by bringing up stuff no one should care about, like I'm Destiny bringing stuff up about Anivores? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. If that was true, wouldn't you tell him you'll talk about it later, but right now you want to massage his little feet? Yes. I would never. He doesn't have enough lore to make a decent comparison. It's very sad. He actually mixes up crap, so who knows what he means? Yes. I think that this is, I think that this has been a very productive endeavor.
Ironic and
so
kind of
I show
sickening.
this on stream and you feel like I'm...
Yeah, I think you maligned me. I think that you definitely maligned me. And I'm defending myself from being maligned because you heavily misrepresented me.
Uh-huh.
What did I do? What did I do specifically to deserve this malignment?
What did you do that put you on the list with Missy?
Aren't you friends with Mrow?
What?
I'm not friends with
Doesn't
anyone.
Mrow have like a series and history of like, you know,
I
being
talked to
complained
Mrow about it,
for,
and
you know,
I put out an
sex-trafficking
open
women?
call. Anyone that wants to contact me about
Gulp?
something on the record with Mrow, let me know. Hit me up. I only want to talk. I only want to talk. Hold on. I only want to talk to women that have been harassed by Mrow or people that have receipts. Everything that's already been addressed.
That's a very
How is that convenient? I'm only looking for. That's what I said about you. Do you want me to not say that about you? I said that about you. I only wanted people with receipts or a woman that was specifically involved with getting harassed by you.
What? Isn't Mrow ran through? What the fuck? No? I hope not. I hope not. No?
It's probably he made up / got confused, but it did remind of a weird thing that came up during the river drama. Well, the thing with like keeping track when Gamma is making things up and sometimes confused and also just not able to keep up, and it's so many like what I don't want to fucking untangle all this. I don't want to unpack. I just know I've done so much fucking labor for people where it was undue, and I'm just not. No, I'm not going to pretend that something different is happening.
No, he is, dude. What? Mrow is low-key ran through. Used meat? Come on, man. What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's it.
And where's that? Because Mrow has examples of that. I don't.
What? I know.
Also, good moment for her to get a fucking dono here. Aiko's complaining about sexual harassment or whatever. Are these like oiled up edits, whatever the fuck you'd call these?
This is not sexual harassment. This is a woman doing a thing on a stream. It's not my fault that you see a wet woman and think that I'm sexualizing her. This is her sex work. She has her husband was saying that they were specifically targeting they checked with the APA guidelines, and they think that it's fine to exploit armpit fetishists. Yes, if it is, it's Erudite sexually harassing herself.
Are these not like...
No one has any fucking nuance because they are lazy and they don't need to think about it. But now, there's a distinction. Would you like to hear the distinction? Because I can tell you. But I'm also like, if it doesn't matter to you, then I'm not going to waste my time, you know? Like, it's there. You want to talk about it?
Her hands being like, oh yeah, oh she's such a dirty fucking slut, what a dirty bitch, God, I love it.
Thank you, Sidonia, for gifting to CPAS. So base, so pog. I will add that to the goal. I'll figure out how much closer we are to the goal. But guys, if you feel like it, I had so much fun watching Supernatural. If you want to watch Supernatural with me, that would be very fun and cool. Thank you.
Infinitely more sexual harassment on the scale of like whatever. Is this not like worse than anything Gamma's done?
I don't know. Is it? I have no idea. Yeah, if you're willing to pay extra for armpits. Yeah.
Like this is worse, right? Okay, this is worse than anything Gamma's done.
All right. Notes. Mrow thinks that let's see. Mrow thinks Erudite alert is worse. Let's say you were talking to someone, they kept saying they didn't care and they're just putting it out there and they don't care about nuancing or context. But the thing is, I would be being honest is the thing. I would never be doing what Gamma is doing. So, you know, it literally could never be me. It's up to, like, I think that if you, you know, like, what am I supposed to do with this? Act like I value his bullshit? Listen, it's not my fault if he freaks out about a very simple thing, my very tame title, and my presentation. It's a shock, I'm sure. Change is hard. Yeah, I understand what you're getting at. Yes. I just don't care about, I just truly, you've never treated, I feel like I have. I've definitely treated someone like this. I've treated Gamma like this, but I think it was like, I've definitely treated people on calls like this. But, like, Gamma is... I will be completely fucking honest. Gamma is too stupid for me to care. Like, I truly don't care. He's in their hands. And I think that he revealed some stuff. And I think that it was productive. Why? Because I'm repulsed. I just am, like... You know? Like, there's nothing worth it there. And because he's tied it... Like, he represents... this kind of thing that I want nothing to do with. So there's, you know what I'm saying? He's just like an example. Like, if he came to me earnestly, that would be one thing. I just have a strong fundamental disagreement with you when you say you don't give a fuck about context. More information, in my opinion, is better than less most of the time. Also, when you just miss things, people feel like they aren't being listened to, and it's really frustrating. I understand, but I am protecting my... I don't want him to give me context of those... of this. I don't know. I truly don't know. I want, people... This is a thing that I think is weird. And if people want to do something, figure out what's going on, they can do that. I don't want to know who these people are. This was Aiden's community, basically. This is like Aiden people. He takes responsibility for them, So, I agree if we, I don't need anything from Gamma, and I don't, he's being nonsense to me. It was a strategic tactic. Yes, because if he starts explaining who this person is and that person, then, he can try to be like, what do you think about that? What do you think about that? I'm not coming to him, I'm not going to present this as if it's something I need to get to the bottom of. That's not what I'm doing. It's weird. Look at this. This is weird. I don't know what. Okay, I guess they're all fucking weirdos. They're all freaks. They all do this together. Good to know. Moving on. If he starts telling me about who Samantha is and who Ellie is and who all these people, and then try to be like, you don't know this, you don't know that, that's a losing strategy. sometimes the way that you like you have to nail them to the floor where it's the point. If I let him give context, he's just gonna use it to obfuscate. I think it makes things more inaccurate when the attitude is I don't care. Aiden communicated better, but it was the context that Gamma was trying to explain badly, but he was trying to explain. Yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna believe him. He says the context, and I'm like, okay. I'm not gonna just believe, you can say that on the record, cool. I'm not gonna, believe you or disbelieve you in particular. You guys can figure that out. Oh, I know why I was feeling. Med check everyone. I've been feeling very weird.
Hypocrisy is the worst sin. Is it? I don't know anything about religion. I'd assume child rape's possibly worse. What is the worst sin? In Christian theology, there's no singular, universally agreed on worst sin. All sins separated from God. However, theological traditions single out specific pride. Okay, I guess, man.
Okay, now you're making the claim.
Harass me. Yes,
Sure, fuck it, I guess, man.
Mrow has harassed me. Yes, I know.
Okay,
we all
so now you're
know.
making the claim. Okay, now you're making the claim. Now you're complaining.
Now you're making. I'm not complaining. Yeah, no, I'm not. See what he's doing? I have no use for someone who will use bad tactics as well. See, it's a strategic choice. You know, the more I'm considering, and if the circumstances were different, then it'd be different. If I was actually accusing him of something, it would be different. If he mattered at all, it would be different. You know? He's doing that now. Yeah, but that's fine. I don't need anything from him. And I don't, you know? You're right. It'll be in the future, but I just ideally wouldn't, you know, all I know, I guess I'm trying to think, hold on. Come on. I guess it's I guess what it comes down to is I find the entire scene to be icky, and it sticks. It sticks. I didn't want to touch it. Kind of agree, kind of disagree. Ultimately, context and verification prior is a good approach, but that conversation was unlikely to be productive regardless of how perfectly Aiko approached it. Yeah, I felt like I just didn't want to, it wouldn't do anything, and I'd just be giving myself extra work for no reason. It's not like you to do that, you know that? Yes. I know. Typically, but because I honestly, if I talk to someone else, typically there's for a reason, right? There's usually a reason. I want to make a case to them, but I don't want Gamma's context, because Gamma's context is just just gonna be bringing in this stuff that I have no idea about, and I don't want to know. someone else, you know, someone else, people who know him and know the context can figure it out. But I let him on because I felt like, sure, like, you know, I'm covering him, I'll let him on. But I'm just showing it. I don't want to touch it. It's just you know, it was a good test run, I think. But yeah, like I said, if I'd be handling it differently if there were actual allegations against him. But it's like, that's just so much work. Like, Gamma is so much fucking work for no payoff whatsoever. You know, I just let him come in and say his whatever he wanted to say, but it does not matter. Yes, I let him give it at certain points, but the context kept changing when convenient. Exactly. It's like, when he entered the conversation, he was already, like, he had already been in a Discord, in like IC, VC with people watching and strategizing or whatever. So he was already, like, there's nothing, unless you think that I should have not done this stream or that I should have had a different title, this wasn't going to go any other way. And I truly, like, this is just a solid, I have like a boundary when it comes to getting involved in a certain kind, you know? Like, I don't know, it's infectious, I don't know. Like, wherever it is that this kind of behavior is like what's funny and normal, I don't want to talk to those people because they'll just try to fuck with your head. They'll just But Gamma was already like crashing out from like the first mention. Also, I didn't make him say how old he is.
This entire time, you were complaining about me. You got distracted by random fucking glove shadow chatters that nobody gives a shit about.
Can you only
but never
handle
once until now did you mention Mrow.
2 sentences at a time? Because yes, I consider them free. Like, I don't want to treat a freak like I respect them or consider, you know, I reject his context that he wanted to provide me. I don't care about his context. Is that better? Is that better framing? Like, I don't care about your narrative about this because I think you're all weird and I don't want to be involved. I mean, I did say that. I don't really know what I could do different except waste energy and create more work for myself for no reason. Like, it is a different time. It was the same context Aiden gave later. Yeah, but I don't want it from Gamma. Of course Gamma's gonna say that. Why would I ever believe Gamma? If Aiden is saying that's the dynamic, okay, I'll take Aiden's word for it. And he took responsibility. He's like, okay, I'll handle IC and stuff, right? I don't need to make Gamma feel heard. It's not about him. I mean, he's a part of it, but it's not, the focus isn't Gamma. I don't give a fuck about Gamma. He's just who it happened to be. Replace Gamma with any other person who could have been in that position at that time. That could have been selected by someone else. I have no idea. That's just what happened, and I'm not going to waste time and energy babying, hand-holding, caring about the feelings of someone who I don't need to convince of anything, who I don't think is going to be honest with me. You know what I mean? Like, there's, yeah. I'm just not, I'm not going to do that to myself for no reason. You're trying to separate a single thing I say with all the rest of the things that I've said before. And it's not like I didn't know what he was saying. Like, I understood what he was saying. I understood that he was trying to say this is a thing that they all do, whatever, but why would I ever believe him? No, that means nothing to me. And him just bringing in extra people or supposed context that like it's just to muddy the waters and try to be like, you don't know, those things don't matter. That has nothing to do, like, you are coming to me with an issue with my point, but those aren't my points. And that's that's a him problem. That's completely on him. If you, I don't know, I'm not gonna help you not look like a hysterical mess for no reason. He was honest though, he didn't seem to lie. He even gave the honest description when you asked about the bit, and he knows it looks even worse. He wasn't honest initially, no, and he was throwing these things at me. No, absolutely not. And even if he, okay, I still don't know. I still have no idea. There could be some kind of dynamic. I don't know what happened with Missy. I have no fucking idea. I guess what I'm saying is that Gamma, and it's not like the first time I ever met or talked to Gamma. Like, I already know that and Missy are having dumb arguments. It's just not worth it. Yeah, and he relinquished in the end. Exactly. So?
Ella has also said she's uncomfortable with the edits, feels there's sexual harassment. Aiko is basically tomfoolery. Could you get me proof of that?
She said that about Rezi too. Yeah, he conceded he could change. Exactly. There you go. And also, if something happens on stream, if you behave in an embarrassing way on stream, there you go. Kyla's always doing like weird sexual things. No one is forcing her to mime blowjobs on the screen, Wait. I was trying to find it. It's in a Kick Chat, right? I mean, she does this to herself.
Erudite actually said she's uncomfortable with them.
Okay. This is the standards. I'm sorry?
Ironic?
Ironic how?
Because you've been doing the exact same thing to me before I ever got a point out. Doing the exact same thing to me. Ironic?
Okay. This is the standards. I'm sorry?
Ironic?
Ironic how?
Because you've been doing the exact same thing to me before I ever got a point out.
She has. Yeah, if there's proof of that, I'd love to see that, because that's arguably worse. Because I don't think Samantha or Ellie or whatever has told Gamma to stop. I think they understand that it's like a cringe bit or whatever. But if Erudite has told Aiko to stop and Aiko hasn't, that's like significantly worse.
Erudite has not told me to stop. She said vaguely things and pointed at Reservoir. But no, I actually do not give a fuck about what Destiny's Ghislaine Maxwell thinks about me putting her on the screen, me making her into emotes. No, I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing anything. That's why everything is about context, nuance. Like, if you actually want to know why it's different, I can explain it to you. She told Rezi to, and he initially did. Did he stop? Yeah, I think that's, like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck Erudite. If Erudite wants me to take it down, cool. She can let me know. We can have a conversation. If Erudite wants to have a conversation on stream and let me confront her about all of her sweeping for Destiny, her trying to sweep the pixie situation for Destiny and send him the messages between herself and Pixie. Jizla died. Then that's fine. She wants me to stop. I'm down for that. Let's chat on stream. Yeah, I think she might have. Yeah, I think it was. I don't know anything, but it doesn't matter. And in any case, you know, if he wants to have that conversation, we can. No, you hadn't. How could I do that if you never even made a fucking point? Explain the mechanics of this.
Points.
You said before you even said anything, I was doing this to you. This is not this is not. It's like, aha. Is that better? Thank you, Joe, for the $2 super chat. Very base, very pog.
This is not.
Let me give this as an example of how this is nonsense. This is nonsense because the comparable thing you literally just said, Gamma, shut the fuck up. Mechanics of this. You said before you even said anything, I was doing this to you. This is not Let me give this as an example of how this is nonsense. This is nonsense because the comparable thing you literally just said, Gamma, shut the fuck up. You literally just said that I did the same thing to you.
How about we not tell Gamma to shut up?
When I just said that what you did to me was ignore all of the things that I said leading up to this very moment.
I'm sorry. Why should I care? Why should I care if you didn't do anything wrong?
Are you fucking related to Owlish? What is?
Whoa, that's a bit far, isn't it?
No, it's not. He literally can't even. He couldn't follow my fucking train of thought. He literally just. He was just grasping. He can't. He doesn't have the fucking processing power.
That's a bit far. Are you related to Owlish? Jesus, dude. Come on.
What is wrong with you?
No, if you didn't do anything wrong, why should I care? Sorry, why should I care about your reasonings if you didn't do anything wrong?
I'm explaining to you what just happened.
Oh, you were explaining to me what happened, right?
I'm not talking about any
Okay,
reasons. I was explaining what just happened
you were explaining
to
me? Yeah? Why should I care? Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
That is
You're
literally how you entered this conversation
Owlish,
with me.
dude.
No, that is literally...
Tell me that this was not Owlish behavior.
Owlish? Come on, dude. Gamma is just a young boy. He's just a young jit trying to find his place in this world, and you're fucking raping him. You're raping.
Again, mid-20s. What does mid-20s mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Literally,
make a fucking owl avatar, dude. You can't even
make an owl avatar? Okay. I guess.
You should.
You can't keep a thread, owl. You can't understand. You don't even know. You thought I was making excuses? Am I speaking too fast? Like,
no,
am I using words that you don't recognize?
Incredibly fucking ironic.
No, I don't care stuff. I just can't pretend that I don't care. I just honestly, truly am so full of shut the fuck. I'm sorry. I am just overflowing. My cup is overflowing with I don't give a fuck, dude. Yeah. You're laughing as if you're laughing as if something's happening, but no. Owlish laughs too.
You should watch this back and then explain to me how you didn't do that.
I don't need to do anything. I will explain it to you one more time. I will do this one more time, okay? I'll explain.
Sorry, I don't care about your explanation. You didn't do anything wrong.
I'm not. There wasn't even a thing.
I was
explaining my claim.
but I don't really care if you didn't do it.
You're so fucking retarded, dude.
Jesus.
Okay, so what did you do to Missy to get on the list?
I feel gender dysphoric with this. I can't. I'm sorry. I feel like gender dysphoric. I can't. I'm sorry.
I just explained that to you. I didn't
No,
do
you
anything.
didn't. Oh, so why are you on the list?
I feel like Missy just fucking dislikes me because I argue. I'm an argumentative person.
Okay.
Argumentative you're in a fucking space where people argue their points all the time. I've had arguments about her and her favorite creators multiple times. I poked.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is Gamma playing dumb. I think Gamma has like obviously tried to flirt with Missy. Right? I feel like this is him playing a bit dumb. I think he very obviously has.
Wouldn't know.
I don't know.
That's why it's up to you
I don't
guys.
know. Seems a bit like playing dumb. I don't know.
At like one fucking tweet of hers one time as a point of argument.
Okay. Cool.
How
So
is that-
that's
yeah,
on the so another instance of not being honest about the context. Yeah. You know, if I have to pee. I apologize. Give me a second. Or you know what? I'm gonna keep playing it. Fuck you, Mrow. I'm just kidding.
Would you constitute that as harassment?
That depends.
We're in a community that argues
I don't know.
frequently. You're in a political community where
If
you're
your
trying to debate ideas all the time.
okay, how about this? If your characterization of her not liking you just because you argue with her like you do with anyone else. Hold on. This has nothing to do. No, she's not making any claims. I haven't spoken to her. I didn't even know she was gone, okay? I didn't even know she was gone. This has nothing to do. This is on you. You and what you are doing, okay? It's not about her. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Arguing is bad now?
No, I'm saying if that's what you were doing, then that's not bad. If you were just arguing the way that anyone else in a non-harassing way argues, then yes, then you didn't do anything wrong.
Then how do I exhibit creep behavior?
I'm saying I don't believe your characterization necessarily. I'm just saying that is the case.
So now you're saying you don't believe the characterization.
I said I don't believe any characterizations that anyone presents because I don't have enough context. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just bringing sunlight on it.
But you're making assertive claims.
I'm showing what I show, and I'm saying that I can't vouch for any of it, and I don't know what the situation is. But the peers of the people involved can decide what they think of it.
Did you not have a falling out with Perry because he was trying to malign Firebat for things that, not Firebat, Trow, because of the Firebat stuff?
No, that is not what happened.
Trow? Why does he say it like that? What?
That I didn't really know about.
No, Perry lied about me. Perry said a bunch of shit.
Okay, that has
separate. Nothing to do with anything. No, that's why it doesn't have anything.
Yeah, I will say, Mark, it is very funny to see them fight, but I'm still a bit confused on what the actual issue is. I don't know.
Okay, I guess the falling out was that.
Firebat is a fucking rapist, dude. Firebat is a rapist.
You had an argument with Perry. You had an argument with Perry one time. Okay, I guess Firebat isn't the person that I was thinking about. But you had a what's it called argument with Perry one time over Trow because Perry was running to conclusions about
he lied
Trow
about
that you
Trow.
didn't necessarily believe.
No, he
right?
He lied about me regarding the Trow stuff. So.
Okay, so do you not think that it is entirely fair to hold somebody accountable for presenting information that might be taken negatively or incorrectly?
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't understand the comparison.
It just sounds like a rules for me, like rules for thee, but not for me type of situation.
I don't understand the comparison.
Very upset at Perry. You were very upset at Perry for running information about Trow that was drastically incorrect, right?
That's not what. No, that's not what happened.
You're
misremembering.
Here that is incorrect.
I think your chat's saying stuff and you don't know what they're talking about, so you're just trying to.
My chat is fucking retarded. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about either.
Okay, well, if this is what you're doing on your own, that's pretty sad. So, okay. So anyway, Mrow,
what?
Fuck, wait, hold on. Sorry, I got distracted.
Mrow?
Okay. So if you don't think you belong on the list, right? Then you can say, I don't think I belong on the list. That's fine.
Subliminal messaging from me.
It's on the record. If Missy ever comes back and wants to say something and compare, we know what you said here, right?
Wait, So are you willing to walk back the claim that I'm a fucking creep? Are you willing to walk back the claim that I'm a harasser, that I harass women?
I think that I just showed what this is.
Okay, and you've led countless people to believe that I harass women and that I'm a creep towards women. Do you not think that's a bit of an extreme presentation to have?
Do you think it makes you look like like a creep? Do you think that the way that these things have been...
making somebody look like something is not indicative of any truth?
I'm not making you look like anything.
I can call you a pedophile and like fabricate a bunch of
I know,
lies.
and you kind of tried to.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't though.
Yeah, you did.
What is going on?
Bring in a Sunday river thing.
Okay, I didn't attribute that to pedophilia. I just attributed that to like negligence.
Okay, whatever. I don't talk to minors. I don't, you know.
Not yet.
Nobody said anything about you talking to anybody.
No,
I know.
I'm saying that I don't think about.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
First of all, there's no blind eyes involved. There's no blind eyes. You're just coming in, throwing things that are already handled. If anyone actually wants to know about it, I can explain later, for the record. But that's not what this is about.
Ever be able to defend myself against like unfounded accusations?
No, go ahead. Absolutely. Say whatever you want.
Yeah, so I'm explaining to you the dynamics behind these messages, right? That drastically change them to like normal social interactions, right?
Back.
Because your main point of contention
is that real? Three-tip bullying
should not.
Even by his logic, Perry was making claims himself. Aika's platforming other people's claims, which she's not making. Yeah. I think you confused Firebat and Marichu there. Ooh, rough. Aika's like Candace Owens of this space. That's very rude, Joe. Are you saying that? Are you conflating women and... Or, actually, never mind. There haven't been any, why did Aika say Mrow? I lost my train of thought. I was going to say something regarding Mrow, but then I lost my train of thought. Yeah, it's normal because I normalized it in my community of creeps. Yes. If you want to have a creep space and all be creeps together, that's fine. You know? Just letting you know. Letting people know it doesn't have to be that way. You know? So, instead of it just being accepted, like, it's like, okay, hey, I'm just challenging. I'm challenging, where do you stand? What do you think? What are you doing? And also, normalize, showing people being weird if they're being weird.
Why didn't
she respond?
She did respond. She has responded to me on multiple occasions.
This here, between May 11th and July 2nd.
Yes, she's responded to me on multiple occasions.
In these DMs? Yeah.
Okay, I think Samantha generally just dislikes me.
Then why
because
did you...
I fucking,
Okay, here we go.
I think Samantha generally does just
This is where he makes it look worse.
Like me. Because I told her to fuck off one time and I didn't want to fucking be around her.
Gamma called this normal social interactions. Exactly, which makes me even more like, I want to stay away. Yeah, more concerned about the label than the freak behavior. Yeah, exactly. Gamma is my fucking point. He needs to think differently, okay? I want to agitate people into outing themselves. I'm not going to be gentle. I'm not going to handhold them. Because I'm not going to make someone do anything or be anything that they aren't already.
People, but that's besides the point.
Okay,
I think
so
this girl just fucking hates me and stuff.
See if you were blocked on May 11th.
Oh, that was in a VC. That was in a VC with said other people where I was like, okay, I just got to make sure that you didn't block me because she was making a joke about how, oh, this guy, I can't fucking hear this. Whatever. Point is,
Okay.
It wasn't done in the fucking context of me trying to like, what's it called? Perv or be a creep towards these women. It was done in the context of a normal fucking friends group.
Okay, so then why did you send normal? Like, what did you say to the person you sent this to?
What do you mean?
Like, you took this screenshot yourself, right? And also, yeah, I think it's good to point out, like, okay, this is, you can do what you want. It's not normal, though. When I say normal, what I mean is not normalized. I mean acceptable, reasonable, within, like, the realms of ethical behavior. You sent it to someone, you know, behaving like a person responsible for their own actions.
Oh yeah, I took that screen.
And the way that they look if you're behaving very strangely and your friends are leaking it to people?
Shot myself, right? And I sent it in a private, well, not even a private, right? I sent it in IC chat, which is like fucking public as hell nowadays. Everything fucking gets out of there to showcase how I'm willing to just fucking leak.
Nowadays, back in the good old days, nothing would leak.
To show that I haven't been fucking trying to flirt with them or fucking harass them. The latter half, where I sent a picture of my cat in the hey cutie, was done for a fucking bit on a stream.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, it was done for a bit on a stream.
All right. Cool.
That all of these people have a community in. That all of these people frequent. Because that's what they do. These types of fucking dynamics are extremely common within this fucking live stream community.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Can you explain the bit?
Can I explain the bit? Yes, I was asked.
Don't make him explain the bit. No.
To piss her off, right?
Don't.
I get a reaction. Yeah, because that's kind of like the fucking content model, you know?
The content model. Yeah, exactly. The content model. Normalizing. Yes, exactly. I'm here to point at you and say that's not normal. Do what you will. Do what you will, but don't I don't want the actual regular reasonable people to think that this is like be gaslit into thinking that this is normal. No, they were just here first. Yeah, I saw Peter write it in chat. Isn't it? Harassing women for content. No! Exactly.
To be fair, wait, hold on.
Yep.
To be fair, I do
Lindsay.
think, right, that on this point, I will say that
Lindsay Graham Plattner, it's a good name.
Obviously, it's inappropriate. It is inappropriate.
And here Gamma just doesn't make it good for himself. You know?
Hold on.
Yep.
To be fair, I do think, right, that on this point, I will say that obviously it's inappropriate. It is inappropriate. It is what's it called? Unwarranted, right?
But Aaron, where did you come from, dude?
These are all negative words. You know? Inappropriate? Oh, okay. Yeah, so these words that are, instead of it's like a Pavlovian response to women harassment. Haha, so funny, that's epic. W. You know? But for what reason? It's just, people are just programmed. Yeah, not a harasser, just an inappropriator.
Also, you say, is this woman in the right, or is she only policing and cock watching? She's like kind of in the right, but
I'm in the right, and I don't want to watch your cock. I'm just opening the conversation.
Not really. Also, it's complicated. It's complicated. Who did you come from? How did you find my YouTube channel? Keemstar?
Keemstar?
What?
Yeah, that's the point, and what makes it not normal. It's just freak friend groups that agree to be shitty to each other. Exactly. Exactly. And you know what? They can stay in their pens. They're responsible for cleaning up their own messes and their own spillage. And if it does spill out onto another person, then that's on them.
What? How? What?
But it's not something that was done exclusively to pester a woman. We fuck with each other like that all the time. This isn't exclusive to.
It's never exclusive. Nothing has to be exclusively anything. It's bad enough if you're just doing it. You don't have to harass a woman exclusively because she's a woman. That's part of it. See? This is why I say, who cares? I don't, because whatever he's trying to dish out, I don't care. It's bullshit. Yeah, the overwhelming compulsion.
I have no problem talking with a lot of things with like a 13, 14, 15-year-old girl without feeling like the overwhelming compulsion to f them or even see them that sexually.
That sexually.
That was done
What?
But it's not something that was
Okay.
done exclusively to pester a woman.
It's not something that was done exclusively to pester a woman. So if you remove the qualifier, the extra add-on exclusively, and you just say, it's not something that was done to pester a woman, can you still say it? Can you still say that? Or no?
Fuck with each other like that all the
Who
time. This isn't
cares?
exclusive to a woman.
Oh, so this was a joke between you and another guy is the harassing woman thing.
All of these
for
people are
content?
participants of the fucking
For
same fucking
content?
humor. It's not like something that is done exclusively to
Cool. He's talking to me like I should obviously know that. No. Take this as a wake-up call. Understand you look like a freak. If you do this with your friends and the whole bit is that you show people publicly, okay, you're gonna look like a freak. That's fine. I don't care, but just, so everyone's aware that this is freak behavior. Okay? Don't come at me being like, what do you mean? This is obviously just a friend group thing. This is a normal, it's not, no.
woman because they are a woman, which is a fucking like differentiating factor here, right? I can agree.
You
that
treat is cock watching what weirdos call women telling men to not be freaks? Yes. Yes.
normal fucking context, this could be fucking horrible.
So
But
you
that's
would
just not- it just
say,
wasn't under a
hey,
normal
cutie,
context.
you would send this exact thing to a guy and it would read the same?
Yes, I have said very similar things to people.
All right, Bar's watching.
the bit.
Yes, because we all fuck with each other like that.
Right, but like this was to fuck with Samantha, and you're not on good terms. Like you don't
and
like
Samantha
each
has
other.
also said insane things towards people to fuck with them who are men. What about that?
Okay. Yeah. What about that? What aboutism? No. See? No. Absolutely not.
Because
It's
that, wow, believe it or not, that is the kind of like the dynamic there.
Yeah, but there's a different dynamic. There's an extra thing when it comes to women. There's like a default women getting harassed is hilarious.
Kind of is.
I don't think
a
it's
lot of the time.
Women.
There you go. And check. Gamma's attempts at whataboutism just highlight the systemic issue she's pointing at. It's like saying, hey, this police brutality case isn't even that unusual. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's not good. That's like when J-Stock said that, like, Saba wasn't the only one harassing Harriet. There were people who were, like, harassing her a million times more. Okay. What? The why of this part is Icy pressures him to leak DMs to prove he's not actually hitting on her. So he posts this because he can't handle peer pressure, and then they leaked it. Fucking insane. Is the thing that that's even sadder. Like, I thought that he's posting. Wait, I don't know. I'm already too involved now.
Getting harassed
Yes, it
is
is.
hilarious.
That's what you said. You did it for content.
But I never said it was a default women getting harassed. The prime people that get me fun of in fucking
it
Jimmy
is.
streams
It is. No,
don't
it is.
happen to
I'm
be
saying
women.
that all women get harassed.
Then you would have to accuse
Some of them
Jimmy
get
doing
so
that
much
exclusively
harassment
to
that they
women.
leave. That's just
Okay, wait.
Right.
Now you're correlating things
It's
that aren't.
not just any kind of harassment. It's a specific kind of harassment that is inescapable. And so at the very least, I think that we can fucking talk about it. Friction. Don't let people be comfortable. He said he posted this on Icy to prove he wasn't being weird, and then they leaked it. Oh, I don't
Fucking
know. No,
connected at
that's
all.
true.
You're doing
You're
a
a part of the
plausibility
system.
right now.
This is a
You're
part
trying
of
to
the
make it
system.
seem. You're trying to make it seem. Okay, then.
Mrow gonna host, dude. I think I would rather kill myself than ever do a lol cow live anything. That sounds like the most horrific fucking like I no, never. That's like insane. I can't wait to clock in at my job at LolCal Live. Yeah, man. That's epic. That's epic. It's actually awesome. It's actually awesome to want to work at LolCal Live, I think, maybe. Maybe that's actually heat. Maybe that's actually epic to work at LolCal Live. Dad, where do you work? I work at fucking LolCal Cafe with Tommy C and Batgirl or whatever the fuck her name is.
That sounds horrible. I don't know. Have you?
If you're making this equivalency, no, I haven't.
Okay.
I'm saying, why haven't I? If you're making that assertion, why aren't there examples of
maybe
that towards
you
Misty?
could. Maybe there will be. Maybe there won't. Maybe you do. Like, who knows?
Okay, then
do you have to harass every woman?
Say that.
You have to harass every woman.
In order for B to be like systemic misogyny, you would have to harass every woman. That is what systemic misogyny.
I didn't even like catch all this dumb shit that he was saying. In order for it to be systemic misogyny, you would have to harass every woman. See, I can't take a person like this fucking seriously. Come the fuck on. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Come on. Systemic misogyny. Maybe there won't. Maybe you do. Like, who knows?
Okay, then
do you have to harass every woman?
Say that.
You have to harass every woman.
In order for B to be like systemic misogyny, you would have to harass every woman. That is what
systemic misogyny would be. You narcissistic freak. See, and the way he's talking and with the smile is destiny. I see this. I can basically hear the saliva sloshing around the back of his throat. You know, it's disgusting. And I rebuke thee.
Devil, get out in Jesus' name, get out! Jesus' name, get out, devil! I compel you to get out now!
Yes. We are, by the way, $36 minus YouTube's 30% for any super chats away from watching Supernatural after we are all done. It's not all about you. You aren't that.
I don't think systemic misogyny is being misogynistic to every woman. I think it's systems in place that allow misogyny, but or promote misogyny possibly, or enable misogyny.
See,
but
Mrow
whatever,
even
sure.
knows. That important, Gamma. You are a good example because you're not that. Although you could say every woman, because every fucking woman will be harassed for being a woman. You can have that. You can have that. You personally do not have to harass every woman, but every woman will be harassed. FYI, even if men were also being harassed, there's also likely a perception to these people that women are usually easier, leading to more women getting harassed. That's still absolutely systemic. Exactly. It's be aware of it.
Example, was it about me? It was about a community, right? You would kind of have to prove that happens.
An example. You have to prove that happens. What do you mean? I have to prove that every woman that's ever been around has been. It's just, come on. I can't take this seriously. Gamma, you are a good example because you're not that important.
Was it about me? It was about a community, right? You would kind of have to prove that happens.
You are an example. You are the example now.
But you're using an example that does not fucking apply because it is not to take
You
place
literally
in
just
the
said
same
that this was
fucking
for content and the bit was to harass her because she doesn't like it.
In an isolated situation that does not apply to a fucking open environment like a community. I'm not doing that to just fucking like random woman in the community.
Oh no, I'm just doing that to very specific women. Okay, well then good. Then I'm sure that it won't be.
It's almost like I reserve these types of behaviors for people that I am comfortable with, people that I have.
Okay, cool. Well then, it's almost like fuck you, dude. Literally, just go fucking go. I'm sorry, I don't want to. You're comfortable with.
I only rape women I'm comfortable with.
You don't like each other. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This shit doesn't just affect women. Harassment for content is the same mindset that allowed everyone to justify snarking Aiden over having consensual adult sex. Yes, I think that Aiden gets harassed a lot. And he takes it in stride. I think he does get a disproportional amount of harassment. I'm not saying you have to take it seriously. My only point was the way you treated him was not like you, meaning you never dismiss people like this, not CTV or suspect sushi. Like, there's definitely worse than Gamma. Yeah, but there's like, it's just Gamma is just so nothing. You know, like when I talk to CTV or sushi, it's like with purpose, because they actually were, you know, there's just nothing there with Gamma. And I am starting to feel a little bad about it. But like, just to be completely honest, there's nothing. He was just there. And it's happening to everyone. Yeah, Gamma's approaching this for content, not to actually have a conversation, so there's not much to take seriously. Yeah.
Humor.
You don't like each other. You did this to bother her. That was the bit.
They all do that. That is like kind of the
cool. Then it
entirety of that
sounds like a
entire
systemic
dynamic.
fucking idiot. Yeah, it really just was there and was that guy. He just happened to his leak just happened to be pulled up onto Aiden's stream. And I think it was a good thing to point out. No regrets. No regrets, including not taking Gamma seriously.
No,
Sounds
they
like
all
it's
do
not
that, not
just
as in
you.
men.
Sounds
She
like
does that
how
as
many
well.
women are there? Of course, you roll with what you gotta roll with. But things are changing. Whatever it was like before,
And you're
it's
the
different
arbiter.
now.
Wait, and
yes,
you're the
I
arbiter
am.
of a community. You're the arbiter.
Oh,
of
I'm the
morality now?
arbiter. I'm
You
sorry.
get-
It's just like I would never be like kinder to him or gentler. The only difference would be me taking it seriously enough to like approach it in the most like effective way. You know? Like CTV gives me something to work with, you know? Like back at the time. We're trying, like, there's a communication point that I'm like trying to reach, right? There's nothing with Gamma. Gamma just could say anything. Hey, that guy. I'm the arbiter of where there was no accusation being made. There's a culture of weird behavior being pointed out. One example had a name attached. No single context is going to explain away a whole cultural climate. Exactly. And you know, like I just I don't know. This is how Gamma is, I guess. No one seems surprised by Gamma being hysterical. So Gamma couldn't pause and hear anything you were saying. He inspired on his own. Yeah. I want to see what people do. You know? I think I gave what I needed to give. I'm forming a... And I did win in the end. Coalition of the harassed, okay? Why the fuck should anyone give a fuck about how you feel about your behavior that looks freakish? That is freakish.
Actually, I don't even think that there's anything wrong with what you're saying right there. If you want to like,
I am a harassed woman. I will fuck you up, Gamma. I will fuck you up.
I was in.
You knew he was full of shit, and you got info out of CTV that proves he was doing weird shit. You don't think approaching Gamma the same way would have worked better? Well, CTV was actually a person who was like charming, integrated, you know, people thought he had changed. And so there was like a thing to reveal. There's nothing I need to reveal with Gamma. You know what I mean? It's like the way James could attack CTV based on the things that I got out of him before. If I need to get something out of someone, that's one thing. I don't need anything from Gamma. Like, it's just exactly what it is. I let him come on since his name is on the screen, since it's, you know, he's the example. I let him come on and talk, but I'm not gonna act like I'm gonna take every single thing super seriously if it's not, you know, it's not an allegation. It's just like weird behavior that should be pointed out. And hopefully if anyone's ever not cool with that, they will see that it's acceptable to not be okay with it and to just voice displeasure. I don't think that people are going to stop harassing. I just want people to know that it's fine to push back. Do it.
Environment like that, that's, perfectly fine. I agree with that.
Yeah, for me personally.
We all do it. I mean, Polly, listen, I know you're Unk and I know you have a wife and a kid coming and whatever. But yeah, a lot of people do just kind of fuck around like this, especially like in Icy, where it is kind of more of a closed community where everybody knows, I guess the limits, so to speak.
Yeah.
About
no, well, now Aiden is also, this is a starting point for all of us. Yeah. No, this is. I'm bringing it Okay, fair. As long as you understand that him doing the I don't care thing was out of retaliation because that was done to him earlier in the conversation. Oh, him doing the I don't care thing, the thing that made me like when he was saying like I don't care about what you're trying to explain. That was I was a bit incredulous at that because he couldn't follow what was going on. I wasn't explaining myself. I was explaining how what just happened, him saying that I did the same thing to him was not what happened at all. And he just completely couldn't follow. He couldn't follow the train. He couldn't understand what was happening. So he was just like, but he would have been like that regardless. And it's just like too much nonsense and no reason, it's there's no like hard and fast rules. These are just things that I take into consideration when I choose my like strategy.
Why do you want to
it's not just me.
If you're forming
Lots
your
of people
own
don't like
coalition,
the.
If you're forming your own community, why are you trying to police other people for it? Why are you trying to police Aiden for his?
I'm giving comparisons. I don't mean literally.
Why not cut ties with Mrow,
I'm an
Dickers, or Aiden?
independent person. I don't fuck with anyone in particular. Okay.
Okay, then cut ties with those
people. Wait, what'd you say? Cut ties with who?
Cut ties with Dickers, Mrow, Aiden. They all participate in these levels of jokes. Sometimes even fucking worse.
I'm not cutting.
This in his server. He knows about all these things
that. I'm not saying that I'm doing anything.
But you're literally saying that you do want to be an arbiter of this stuff. You should cut ties.
No, that's not what I am.
No, hold these people accountable. Hold these people accountable. They facilitate these things. Hold them accountable.
Exactly. Like you're talking to someone that isn't me. Like you don't know. Like he has no idea what I'm even saying. Why? So I'm letting him be reactive, right? And do all the typical things. So then I can say in return, no. And I'll tell you why that's not the same thing. I'll tell you why that's not what I'm doing. So letting someone like Gamma be triggered and reveal things, then I can, count. I'm not trying to change his mind. I'm not trying to make him feel any kind of way. I'm just, for the people watching, it would have been better for him if he didn't come in acting all sweaty. Bro was acting like a bear after the first night. He just like, yeah. But it seems like people say that he spirals. Okay, not my concern. Okay, yeah, I mean, I am. I will. I did.
Who is Gamma? I've been asking myself the same question for a long fucking time. I've been asking, that pin message. How do I pin this message? Pin message. That's real as fuck. That's real as fuck.
Do you not see what I did to Dickers? Do you not see what I did to Dickers?
No, I think you should go harder. I
literally could. He's just yapping. If I went any harder on Dickers, it would have been like unfair. It would have been like actually biased. And that's not how I but you know, simple people have a hard time. My DMs with Lissy come out. If she doesn't leave him alone, then you'll see exactly how hard I was on Dickers. Not because I believed her, but because
so you're doing it to me, but you're not doing it to Dickers, even though there's like
no, I did this a billion times more to Dickers. I brought all of this because she approached me.
You're a moral arbiter. No, you're a moral arbiter. You should do it publicly. I want you to condemn Mrow, Dickers, and all of these other people publicly.
Did you not see? I don't think you saw. Did you not see my everyone is eating Dickers is for the dinner and everyone is eating? Like I don't know what you.
Dickers is for the dinner.
I don't know. Literally everyone. This goes for everyone, not just you, not just you. Just in general. The expectation is no longer on the person receiving harassment to decide if it's worth bringing forward. Assume that it's worth it. If someone's being a freak, tell people it should. The standard is held at the behavior, the harasser.
I find this incredibly ironic.
Why?
I remember this from a Queeman stream. So something that DGGers do, right? When forced to face the fact that Destiny is a fucking serial, womanizer, right? Who sex tests women.
Wait, what about? I think you should go harder on anyone but me. Queeman stream. Who was saying this?
No. This is an argument that Queeman has made. Something that I learned from a Queeman stream about DGG is that DGG, right, when forced to face the fact that Destiny is a serial womanizer who has sex-pested women, they will typically deflect and go like, "Oh, well, what about Hassan? Hasn't he done worse things?" Or they'll do anything but be forced to contend with the fact that Destiny has been, horrible towards women, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're using me as an example here when there are.
Wait, let me.
Is
saying this?
No. This is an argument that Queeman has made. Something that I learned from a Queeman stream about DGG is that DGG, right, when forced to face the fact that Destiny is a serial womanizer who has sex-pested women, they will typically deflect and go like, "Oh, well, what about Hassan? Hasn't he done worse things?"
That's
or they'll
literally
do
what he's
anything
doing. Yes,
but be forced to contend with the fact that Destiny has been, horrible towards women, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're using me as an example here when there are rational explanations to these things, yet somehow you are deflecting from, holding Mrow or other people to account.
Oh no, I already said, and I told Mrow, and I already said on this stream multiple times that yes, people, if they want to put something on the record about Mrow, I'm here to hear them out as long as they are the one that was harassed or they have a receipt.
But I'm the forefront of the title, even though there's stuff that you don't have.
You are the first one. You're the first one, dude. Technically second, if you count Dickers.
Context for any of my claims.
This is the time. Yeah, Destiny has been horrible to women at the start of this convo. He claimed he wasn't aware of this dynamic whatsoever. Yes, he also brought up the infinite rape machine too. So, what are you talking about? What do I need?
You have firsthand encounters
this is just
with Mrow,
to get this
where this behavior is exhibit. Wait, and you're using me as a scapegoat.
A scapegoat for what?
Yeah, you are fucking
actions?
using me as a person to fucking
You just
blame
told me
for
that
all
the
of
thing on the screen is literally you doing content harassment for the bit. You're harassing this woman for content for the bit.
Operation Penguin on.
That's what you just said.
We gotta get rid of this J-Stock guy.
What if she said that this is like a mutual participation?
Wait, did you literally not understand that I said the harassment is not up to the...
We can go back.
I said the harassment is not up to whether the victim.
No, you said that.
No.
And then you said that you do consider it harassment now to fortify that claim. And then you said, I don't think
You said that this is harassment, you dumb bitch. What are you talking about? You said that this was for content, that you don't like each other. You and Samantha doesn't like you, so you did this to bother her for content, right? That's what you said the bit was.
Jesus.
I asked you to explain. And you did.
Okay. What if she doesn't consider it harassment?
Hey, Chris, I literally said that it doesn't matter, that the behavior is harassing. and we're going
But
to
that
not
doesn't
take.
seem to be. That doesn't seem like something that you're consistent on. That doesn't even seem like something you fully believe in.
Okay,
because you
defend
flip-flopped on
it.
that multiple times.
Oh, the flip flop. I love how you're making this all about me in other situations, and
No,
you can't just
matter of fact,
defend
I'll make it easy
yourself.
for you. I'll make it easy for you. I will
Oh,
make it
you
easy
made
for you.
you made it so hard up till now.
No,
Yeah,
I
go
will.
ahead.
I will make it easy for you in this
Go ahead.
particular instance.
Uh-huh.
The prime argument that I used back then towards Soul Skibbity is that harassment doesn't have to be determined by the
I don't
victim for it to be
care.
considered
Who
harassment.
cares about Soul Skibbity?
No, I'm just saying.
Yes.
I'm just saying. We technically agree on that, right? We technically agree on that, but by your fucking principles that you're somehow conveniently just fucking setting aside, you wouldn't consider it harassment. Only when it's
I
convenient
already
to do so.
explained this, but I'll explain this again for you. Okay? When I said
You don't
that I
have
didn't
to.
consider,
You don't have an answer for it.
I'm literally in the process of answering. You can. Another thing Destiny does is just say things and hope people think that he's engaging with what is actually being said, but he is not, and you are not. Okay? This wait, hold on. Frankie, get off of there.
Dude, Aiko's cat is freaking the fuck out.
Get down. She just wants to sit on top of the. Get down.
Dude, Frankie fallacy. Call it the
Ugh.
Frankie fallacy. Aiko just fucked up. I don't know if you guys know this. Call it the Frankie fallacy.
Log up the computer fan. I'm sorry. Soul Skibbity. Yes. So the reason why I said
Yeah, she just
that
beat
I
her
didn't
fucking
consider
cat
it
on live.
harassment was in the context of I don't think that it's harassment people should care about as for a standard. At the time, that was the standard. I also talk about people on my streams. I don't care what people say about me on their streams. I consider harassment, going to the person and doing things. So yes, Soul, things that you were.
Also, this is like a retarded standard. Things can be harassment even if they're
Yes,
not.
I know. It's just at the time, I didn't call it harassment because that had implications. But I'm saying, you know what? I don't give a fuck about implications anymore. I don't care about babying these like forever high school dudes. I don't need to hold their hand through their reactionary triggers. Like I'm done. Like I've realized, oh, that doesn't matter, and it's completely acceptable just to throw things out there and see how they spiral. Yes, no more infantilizing adults, especially adult men. I mean, but that goes in general. I've been talking about women's stuff a lot. I mean, I never used to. I haven't really talked about this stuff up till this very point because I knew like no one gave a fuck and I don't care. You know what I mean? Like I don't personally, like I'm fine. I don't give a fuck about people doing things, but like at the time, the standard, in my opinion, for harassment, what I considered being like worth pointing out for myself was if you were coming to me directly, like Duckbringer. But I just don't look. If people talk about me, I just don't look. So Peter, leave Crisp alone.
Done directly to the person, right?
Was under the umbrella of harassment, but not. Hold on, I need to get more water. I will. I'll let this play. Hold on. Any that I thought anyone should do anything about or care about. Like I didn't care that he was sending donos to dickers. I like when people that I like get donos. If they want to talk shit in a dono, that's totally fine.
I just think it seems incredibly convenient how you're isolating these two things when they actually correlate very, very closely.
Explain.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if these people are unwilling to consider harassment, and at the time, because of that argument, you were unwilling to make that claim yourself, and that you think other people shouldn't care, right? Then why the fuck should people care about what you're saying here?
Okay. Do you think that
especially when these are isolated events.
Are they?
And not me. Yeah, they are isolated events. It's not me doing this like, multiple times to a series of women publicly
so
for the express purpose of like, praying after them in a fucking community.
Another thing that I talk about is like when someone has to add specific qualifiers to be suspicious, like you saying multiple, is a very
That's the
Destiny
implication
thing
you
too.
made.
No, but I'm saying,
when
can you
emphasize
remove?
community,
Can you say say that same thing without multiple?
when you emphasize community, right? You are making the point that I am potentially doing this to multiple individuals in the community, right? However, the
I mean,
examples
you've done
that you
something to
showcased
multiple
are
people.
Yeah,
There's
but
more
that's
than
not-
one.
Yeah, but these are isolated from the community.
That's
I'm
true,
not
there
fucking
is more
out
than
here,
one.
Like harassing them within
Gamma's
the
on the back
community.
foot
I'm
now.
out here
You're
fucking harassing them
doing
in
it outside
general.
of the community. What?
If these were isolated incidents, they would be entirely disconnected from the particular community that you're talking about. It would just be a fucking problem between both people.
Are you not in the general community?
Not really.
So are you making the argument that there's not an issue in commentary because you're not a part of commentary?
I'm making the argument that there's an issue. I'm saying that I'm not a part of that issue.
So you don't think that this specific, the singular instance of you messaging Samantha, who doesn't like you, to bother her because it's a joke, that's the bit, and it's for content, you don't think that's contributing?
Okay, to seriously commentate on this for a second, when shit like this, like, harassment is a very vague and broad term. It can mean almost anything that's like purposely mean, right? So yes, is Gamma messaging Samantha in an antagonistic way to purposely piss her off because he knows she doesn't like him? Is that technically harassment? Yes. Is that harassment that matters? Probably not, right? The same way that Aiko's like retarded fucking oiled up edits or whatever. It's like they're weird and gross and sexual harassment probably. But it's like, does that matter? Is that meaningful harassment? Is that meaningful? Does that matter? Is that something that we should be, you know, up in arms about? Probably not. Who cares?
Well, that's totally up for you to decide and each individual person to decide. You know? That's Mrow's perspective. That's totally fine. It's about, yeah, you can think, it's all about what you think the line is, you know, you going on the record with your thoughts and seeing, and all of our peers seeing what we do in relation to that, moving forward in the future, seeing patterns of behavior, seeing if there are some people who are problems that like people should, you know, that you should be aware are not the ones to go to. The sexual harassment is Erudite showing me her feet via mirror. True. What was I saying? But yeah, like with the soul stuff, you know, like obviously, and also I didn't say that what Gamma's doing is harassment. Mrow did. Interesting. But yeah, that's up to interpretation. It's just about having it on the table, people deciding what they're cool with or not, and everyone being aware of that, what to expect, you know? So if Gamma doesn't like that, you can take it up with Mrow, huh?
There is a line that harassment crosses where it is repeated, unwanted harassment. And if, like, honestly, if that's happening to you, you could fucking expose it, sure, but just block the person.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm encouraging people to expose it. Why? To change the expectation that the recipient will just accept it. That's what I do. I want people to expect that if they fuck around, that I will take the opportunity to have fun and humiliate you. I will find ways. I can be very creative. What Mrow just said, you agree with? The icy shit is a bunch of freaks just trying to be assholes to each other. The actions are technically harassment, but we don't care when they're all being weird to each other, but I have no interest to participate in that shit. Yes. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's why, like, I have no... it is what it is. Mrow has more context than me. If everyone has a consensual harassing friendship, that's fine. That's not normal. It was always worth pointing out, and now we know. I'm looking forward to seeing this more direct arc. Thank you. I'm excited too. Once the whole world has blocked Gamma, Aiko can retire in peace. That is true. That was the goal this entire time, actually. You know, but I'm glad. This is what I want. I want the conversations to happen. You know? Mrow pretending to learn about unwanted sexual attention being a bad thing for the first time. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens with Mrow, you know?
If Gamma's not blocked at this point,
we'll see if he can stop himself.
It can't be that bad, right? So I don't know. For me,
it shouldn't be on the person to block. Because when you block someone, you have to decide. Some people are like, oh my god, this person blocked. Like, they want you to do that. Like, it validates them. I personally don't care. I've been very, like, block happy to shitters lately. Hey, Pass a Shock.
Care about harassment. It would the case would have to be.
Did you catch up on Supernatural Watch Party?
Particularly vile, I guess, or it would have to be repeat. So I don't know. For me to care about harassment, it would the case would have to be particularly vile.
I don't know what does that look like to Mrow?
I guess, or it would have to be repeated, unwanted sexual advances where the person has told you to stop and you keep going.
Like, I want people to have these conversations, right? But if I just go around, I'm like, I want to have this conversation. Who fucking cares? It's not a conversation. It's a PSA. It's the opening of an event. It's a new sport, perhaps. Ultimate rape review. What would that be? What would you call it? What would you call the what would you call this within the context of that kind of naming?
Which I don't think that,
like, I feel like there's got to be something fun there.
Gamma has done that. I don't think that this is like harassment that people should care about, or that's like super evil. Is it like,
or is it just the freak census?
Weird and cringe? Sure. Should you make fun of Gamma for this? Probably, if you want to. Who cares? He publicized this.
Yeah, there you go.
Right? He's not in control at this
You
point.
didn't catch
What
up?
people
Oh no, when did you fall asleep?
judge him on, I guess. He's the one who published this. He's the one who screenshotted this.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, is this like evil sexual harassment? No, probably not. I don't think this is something that people should give a fuck about.
Feeding to it.
I think it's inappropriate. I would be willing
You
to
don't
agree
think
that
it's
inappropriate,
under
but I
the
wouldn't consider
umbrella
I
of
wouldn't consider
it was so fun. Supernatural is so fun.
it.
And I wanna, if anyone, we're $36 away, minus YouTube's 30% for any super chats. If you wanna watch more Supernatural, you don't have to have watched it before. We've been having a great time. Was it so fun? Yes, Peter, it was. Yes, it was. Freak Tribunal. No, that reminds me of Keffels when she did her tribunal. And it was just like to nuke dissent. Peter's in denial.
Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
What I'm saying is, you don't see this behavior as under the umbrella of the general commentary. Sees harassment of women as a joke, and it's accepted.
I mean, in the particular community where this took place, that's actually extremely frowned upon. Jimmy himself thinks that it's not funny to just specifically, like, you know, make fun of women for being a fucking woman in a community. He doesn't do that type of humor.
Okay, it's good to know where all the individuals stand. You know? So we need to have a fucking standard. We need to know what to expect. And the expectations presently are not acceptable. Yeah, individual people, we do that. Yeah,
the humor that we do within our group in that area, right, is entirely for ourselves. It's not like, you know,
And
us
Samantha just what?
Samantha just happens to have a dynamic where she is a participant of what's it called, Jimmy's stream. She is a participant of the fucking friend group that they have, and they all say fucking like stupid shit to each other. It's
Okay,
a common
so
thing with it.
right, so then like because she's in the space, she has to take it.
No, I'm not saying because she's in the space she has to take it. I'm saying the
Gamma's
dynamics are different
gaslighting
because
again.
that's how these people.
So if she doesn't
Understanding
like it,
evil.
then
Gamma.
there's nothing she can do, right? Like she just has to accept it.
Okay,
that this is what it is.
You're making the
No, I'm saying, are you denying that? Do you think it should be that way?
That wasn't a part of. That wasn't a part of the fucking. Like you're just inserting that.
No,
That wasn't a part of
I'm
that.
genuinely asking.
Wait,
like,
wait,
what do
wait,
you
so
think
Samantha,
about?
So if Samantha's out here fucking talking about Junk Jor's big fucking dick and how she wants it in
I have
DMs
no
and likes
idea.
his fucking big
I don't
ass,
know.
is that not harassment? Is that not
It
harassment?
could be. Does he feel? See, this is his context. Feel harassed? Do they think it's harassment to each other? Like, what's she doing?
Wait. So now we're
It
doing
could be
the
harassment.
victim
I
That's
need
true.
that it's harassment.
That's real as fuck.
Again.
No, but I honestly, I don't know the context. If he wants, if he wants,
does Junk think that he's harassed? Does Samantha think that she's harassed?
you can take that and make it into a thing if you want to. But what I'm asking, can we go back, please? Please, I'll let you dance with it. I misspoke. You're correct. Can we go back to this, please? The point. I'll give you that. I misspoke. You're right. So, but in this, don't you think that it shouldn't be the case where just because she's a woman, she has to deal with it regardless? Like, don't you think, even if it's been this fun thing in the past, can't we move forward?
Actually, it wouldn't be in a vacuum. Generally speaking, I agree with you. Yes. Generally speaking, holistically, when it comes to human and human interaction, right, the way that people socialize
That's a big
with each
word.
other, I do 1,000%
I don't even know what that
agree with
means.
you. I have never not disagreed
Yeah,
with you.
exactly.
Cool.
It doesn't matter if she also harassed someone. It doesn't change. It doesn't change shit. It's still representative of a systemic problem. You know, I have the coolest chat. We keep me sane, except for Peter. I'm just kidding.
Right? But that's not what's happening here. What's happening here is a group of people, a series of people where they just do this to each other, not because they have this deep-rooted misogyny where they're going to harass each other simply for fucking being a woman or simply being a man. They do this because they're fucked up friends.
We tag teaming Gamma. We are punishing Gamma. We are punishing Gamma. This is true.
It's never simply anything. Like,
Except in this case, it
it's
is.
never
Except in this
simply
case, it
misogyny.
is.
No, it's never simply misogyny. No one ever is doing things with like one. I mean, sometimes, but like typically, it's a part of it. Like you're doing misogyny isn't like, oh, you hate women and that's why you're doing it.
Level
You don't
1
respect
punishment
them,
for
you
Gamma?
don't-
No. We're skipping to level 3, okay? We're skipping to level 3. We're doing a level 3 punishment on Gam, I think.
See them as equally people, and you can do. I don't have to prove anything. I'm just telling you that this is how it
If that's the
is.
assertion you want to make, you have to. Well, okay. Generally speaking, I do agree. Actually, yeah. Generally speaking, I do agree.
Okay, yeah, and I'm not gonna try to prove anything about you. I'm just putting this out there. Other people, you can figure it out.
If these are like, if these are like mutual examples, one-to-one dynamic examples, how do they contribute to a community being like that? That's like saying because one black person commits a crime, it's indicative of every black person committing a crime throughout society.
Gamma, no.
That's a
So
pattern.
you're saying that you debate pedophilia or the black person doing a crime? Is that
No, I'm saying that your argument sounds very, very close to that.
No, I'm saying that there is a systemic issue. If you replaced it with racism, then yeah, you could do that.
Yeah,
Systemic.
if you want to make the systemic argument,
Yeah.
my examples would be fucking out of the water. My examples would not be present here because these are, again, mutual examples that aren't indicative of something being exclusive to a general issue. It would be exclusive between a particular group of people and the fucking dynamic that they share between their niche.
So you don't think that there's any misogyny, like there's no element of misogyny whatsoever?
Well, between myself and the people around me, no. Between the general community, yes. I am willing to agree with that.
Okay, so you don't think that you're ever misogynistic?
I think that I can be misogynistic, and I try not to be, but I feel like that's just like, well, it's not excusable. I feel like that's just going to be something that a lot of people are going to have a hard time including.
All misogyny is automatically bad. Okay. Fine misogyny. Or bad. Prejudice. Yeah, racism's speech. A hot take is probably always men or girls. I think it's hatred of.
Okay, fine.
Misogyny is the hatred of, contempt for, or prejudice against women or girls. I think it's fair to say that misogyny is probably always bad. I don't think that's a hot take. Misogyny,
yes, that is true. If mutual DV were actually happening, which is generally rarer, both people abusing each other does not mean the relationship is good again. It means things are extremely bad. Yeah, there. Frankie, you're so beautiful. She's still here with me. Guys, if we get the supernatural goal, I'll give Frankie an extra meat paste. Just throwing that out there.
A prejudice for, a hatred of, whatever. It's like saying racism's not always bad. Yeah, racism's probably always bad, right? Homophobia is probably always bad. There's probably not a just reason to be hateful of a group for the sole reason being of they are a woman or they are black. Read the second sentence. It functions as a powerful way to enforce traditional gender roles and maintain male dominance in patriarchal society. That's the second sentence you wanted me to read? The second sentence, it functions as a powerful way to enforce traditional gender roles and maintain male dominance in a patriarchal society.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I don't know. The second sentence of the definition? I don't know. It's a bit rough, Clover Cutie. It's a bit rough. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, so he's, Mrow is arguing against that. And I think that this is a good, thought experiment for him, right?
Including women, fucking dealing with, right? That's gonna be hard, like a thing that everybody is just gonna have, like, since fucking birth, gonna have like a pattern, like a behavioral pattern of having some.
No, but obviously, who cares about jokes? You could joke about anything, especially in like a relatively closed off group. Who cares what you joke about, as long as everybody.
Yeah, and that's jokes are in the context. When are we talking? You want to talk now? I don't know what it is. Is there stuff later? We can talk now if you want. I wanted to get an idea of if you have. Hello.
Sorry, I need to remove the Fallout 3 suit. Actually, he could probably sit in the middle here, I think, maybe. Look at that. Okay, Aiko.
Hello.
You are a fucking hypocrite bitch. You know that?
Uh-huh. How's that?
Do you remember when you made fun of a chatter's dead father?
When you what?
Do you remember when you made fun of a chatter's dead father?
Dead father?
Yes.
No. What do you mean?
You don't remember when Chud Logic reacted to you making fun of a chatter's dead dad? You don't remember that?
Are you talking about the guy that joined Chud's VC with me? You're talking about JP?
What the fuck is making Windows noises on my computer? How do I fix that, Aiko? How do I figure out what's making Windows noises on my fucking computer?
You should probably just go to the system settings and turn that off. I don't know.
Under what setting?
I have no fucking idea, dude.
Sound?
Would you like me to explain while you look?
Okay, the point is...
No, I'm gonna explain
dude, it's
that
still
situation.
fucking happening. Holy shit.
Hmm?
Sorry, just fucking explain. How
Okay,
do I
so
tell
if you're talking about JP and his mom, so I was in Chud's VC and this guy joined just to shit on me, and if someone does that, I don't really care. So I said something about his mom, all my mom jokes, and he said my mom's dead. Now, is she dead? I don't know, but I just say that that's not true, that she just doesn't love him anymore and she lives with me now. And then that made people angry, but who cares? What's the point of that?
Define harassment.
define harassment. What I mean, in what context? Like, what kind of harassment? Like, I saw you say that, you know, what Gamma was doing was technically harassment in some form, which is further than I went. But yeah.
What does the word harassment mean?
You want the dictionary definition?
I want what you think harassment means. Don't Google it. Tell me what harassment means.
I think that, okay, so harassment, my idea of harassment, you mean like in general or as a content creator?
Harassment is a descriptor for an action. It shouldn't differentiate if it's a content creator or not a content creator.
Okay, I guess, well, it's in the context of, okay, you could like lightly harass someone by bothering them more than once.
I don't want an example of harassment. I want what is harassment.
What is harassment? I don't know. I'll look up what the definition is. I don't know.
Do you not know what harassment is?
I know what harassment is. I don't know the actual specific definition.
What were you trying to claim Gamma was doing?
That the DMs were weird.
On behalf of Samantha? Or did Samantha tell you that she felt uncomfortable?
I've never spoken to Samantha. I was just sent this by Puddlesucker. And so, wait, hold on. Okay, aggressive pressure or intimidation is the first thing.
Aiko, do you understand that you did an entire stream based on a troll DM that someone sent you?
Yeah, I think it was a good example. I think that it was a good way to kind of work it out, get the idea of how to approach things. Because there's no allegations. It's just that are you saying that it doesn't look weird? It seemed like you agreed with me since I've been watching you.
It looks weird, but it's like an in-group joke that you were sent as a troll and that you decided to make an entire stream about.
It's as an example. It's not like Gamma is specifically bad. It's just this is what came up and it looks weird and it is weird. Okay, you do with that what you want. He was being weird and it should be, you know, I'm just trying to change the expectation that if someone's weird to you and you want to throw it out there, that's totally fine. It shouldn't be on the person.
That's always been the expectation and people already do that.
No, people end up, okay, it's expected. The expectation is that it is just normal and funny to harass women. It's the default setting, right? And as a result, a lot of people who don't want to deal with constant harassment end up leaving. And I think that we all are adults and we can do better, especially if we've made fun of DGG for being a community that harasses women and full of sex pests, right?
Has there been an example of sexual harassment recently that you can think of in this community?
I don't know. I don't talk to people. I'm saying this is a systemic issue, the attitude, and it shouldn't be upon the person receiving the harassment to decide.
That?
Do you disagree? You
it seems
disagree
like
with there being a culture of misogyny?
The vibe that I get from you is that you think there is rampant sex pesting, sexual harassment, revenge porn, fucking
I never said
weird
anything
rape
about.
Shit.
I never said
I'm
rape stuff, and I never said revenge porn.
Feeling.
Okay, well that's your feeling. That's you. That's your interpretation.
And it seems like you have literally nothing to back any of this up with.
What am I supposed to back up? What do you think I'm trying to do?
You did an entire stream on if Gamma's weird.
No, I'm saying this is a weird behavior, and I just want everyone to know that we're not.
What is weird about it?
Denormalize it. What? It is weird. Okay, if you don't think it's weird, that's totally fine.
Okay, Aiko, if you see sexting, but one side of the DMs are deleted, it's going to look weird.
I think it's weird to be DMing someone repeatedly without getting this looks.
Even if they're okay with it.
I don't know if they're okay with it. I'm giving this as a complete. I said I can't vouch for anything. I've never spoken
But you
to
know
whoever
now
the
that
fuck
they're
these
okay
people
with
are.
it, right?
Huh? What'd you say?
You know now that they're okay with it.
I mean, they haven't said so, but I will leave it. Aiden said that it's in his hands. So whatever you want to do with that, I don't care. The Gamma was just the person who was there, the person whose DMs were pulled up on Aiden's stream. And I was like, that's weird. You know, but this is not about Gamma overall. It's just.
I do not think that there is a systemic issue.
Okay, that's fine for you. All right, noted.
Do you think that there is a systemic issue?
Yes, and if you don't think so, then like I can't really help you with that.
So you think that there is a systemic issue of sexual harassment and sex pesting, but you could not prove that?
I was never out to prove that. I was saying weird things need to be hit with daylight.
Shut the fuck up about weird things. Shut the fuck up about Gamma, Aiko. You think that there is a systematic issue in this community of sexual harassment and sex pesting.
Of misogyny and harassment. I don't know what.
But you
I don't
could
know
not
who
prove
sex
that.
pesting
Could
is.
you prove that to me right now? Yes or no?
Prove to you that there's a systemic issue of misogyny. You didn't even disagree with that. I've been watching you agree with me.
I'm asking you if you
I've been
could
watching
prove
you
that.
agree
Yes
with
or
me,
no?
and you're making this into something that it's not.
Can you prove
you're being
that to
very
me? Yes or no?
aggressive.
Yes or
I would
no?
like to know
Yes or
what
no?
this is about.
Yes or
Mrow.
no? Yes or no?
I want to know why suddenly you disagree with
Yes
me.
or no?
Why are
Can you
you
answer
yes
the
or no?
question?
I don't know what you are doing.
Could you prove that there is a
disagree?
systemic issue?
I could, but if you don't think there's a systemic issue, I'm not going to walk you through this entire thing. Like, you already said that there's a systemic issue. I just watched you say it. So I don't know why you're doing this.
When did I say that? Could you get me a timestamp of when I said that? I don't know if I said there was a systemic issue.
Mrow, if you are changing your mind, if you now think that there isn't a systemic issue, I'm not going to try to convince you. I don't give a fuck. It's good to know where you are at.
So what was
That's
the
it.
point in your stream?
The point of my stream was that this isn't normal, and if you want to be weird with your friends, that's fine, but this is the general attitude, and I am denormalizing it, okay? That's fine. You can do whatever you want. No one has to leave. I'm not
You're
going to be...
denormalizing it from a community where this is systemically allowed, right?
This is not about any particular community. This is about whoever's
This
around.
is about the community. You're afraid of this community being like DGG, right?
No, I'm not afraid of anything. I'm just around. I'm around, and if I see something, then I'll engage with it. I could be focusing on FD Signifier tomorrow. Well, no, I'm focusing on JStock, but you know what I mean.
What are the systems at place that allow men to sexually harass women in this space?
I don't need to go through this with you. If you don't
Give me
don't
one
know,
example.
no, why
'Cause
am I
it
going to
seems
have
like,
this
Aiko,
debate
it
with
seems
you?
like
If you
you don't
disagree,
have an
then you
opinion
are
on
just
this.
ignorant. If you don't agree, then you're ignorant, and I'm not going to try to convince
Aiko, did you
you.
know that the sky is yellow?
What's your point here? Why are you debate pedophiling?
Do you think the sky is yellow?
Where are you going with this?
Do you think that the sky is yellow?
I'm not going to do debate pervertry with you, Mrow. I'm not going to engage with this.
Do you think that the sky is yellow?
Why do you all turn into destiny
Okay, if you're not
when
going to
you're
engage, then
pressed?
fucking end the call. Come on.
You end the call.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right. So seems like dude has nothing. That was very antagonistic. I don't know at what point he decided. I don't know what happened where he went from agreeing with me. Here, we watched it, right? He pushed back on the idea of that there isn't a systemic issue. Didn't we literally just see Mrow ran? Didn't we literally just see him push back on Clover for saying that, like, misogyny can be, like, okay sometimes? We'll just never know what color the sky is. True. Fun challenge. Screenshot his first DMs to the last 5 women he contacted. I mean, maybe he realized that it's in his best interest that I don't do this. When you entertain deeply, openly non-serious people, you get subjected to non-serious behavior. Yeah, exactly. Like, the fact that it's tolerated for Gamma to DM a girl that doesn't like him for content is the problem. Oh, it's a troll DM, bruh. When held up to an outsider, it's hella fucking weird. Yeah, exactly. Like, I understand it's in Mrow's interest to keep things weird. That's fine. If they want to maintain things the way they are, that's totally fine. But I'm not. I'm going to point it out. I'm gonna push back on it. I don't need the commentary community to be anything. Like, I'll like watch Aiden stream and engage with that. I think he's an independent person. You know, we don't know what the spaces are gonna look like in the coming days. YouTube could fall off. Who knows? You know, I go where I'm interested. And this is happening I saw it happening when I was there in Aiden's stream and I got interested. And then I was like, you know what? Actually, this is an opportunity that I've been waiting for. Seems like the time is now. I'm not trying to win over someone who doesn't have the same interests as me. Okay? Mrow, as a serial harasser that I would hope can like move forward from that and grow and like doesn't need that to survive. You know, like it's not in his interest that things change. I thought he could understand. He can understand, but I think he just... All those chatters whining about you not calling out Mrow in shambles right now. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not personal. It's not personal. This is just... you know, you want to represent your harasser interests. Fair play. I don't need to waste the energy in outlining the way that systemic misogyny plays out in commentary, as if you don't already like I mean, he did agree. He already agreed. I'm not gonna entertain the and it's like it always reduces down to Destiny shit. Destiny says that shit. The sky is yellow. You know, you can actively hear these dudes choose to turn off their reasoning. It's so fucking true. You can point it out when you see it. Moving forward, Mrow literally just admitted to harassing you live on stream. It wasn't seriously engaging. Yeah, exactly. But these are all good things. Like, I don't... Like, he tried to make it like I was trying to cancel Gamma and it was unwarranted and stuff. It's interesting, like, to see the framing that people will take up. Like, this is all useful information, I think. You agree? I think we all agree. This is, like, good... This tells us, stuff that we will have context for later on. You know what I mean? This is not in the interest of people who like to obfuscate, right? So I understand. I'm not gonna, I did all of those things. I engaged in all the debate pedophilia for years. I've done my time. I don't need to. What I realize is, you can't appeal to people who don't care, and people will say whatever is convenient to say at the time. Sound like when Ryle called in, a bit desperate and aggressive, something to prove, like they had to gas themselves up first. You know, like, and I understand I'm gonna get like reactions like this, triggered reactions. It's back to, you know, we're kind of back to our roots now. Slight suggestion of an audit on unwanted sexual attention from men. Mrow panic. Exactly. I guess it hit him. I just think this is literally just a census. This is to take account of what's what. And in the future, it'll be harder for people to obfuscate their patterns of behavior. I'm not gonna police any of this shit. I'm still doing my thing. I'm noticing, I'm focusing on whatever captures my interest. I'm just point it out to the people that see what I'm saying. I just want to, and people who, like, there are people who are like shitters that like rolling around the ship but don't like that part of it, because they just the people who don't want to let it go, they're just not used to being held to the same standard as any other person. Like, yeah, cry about it to someone who cares. Neo DGG and post DGG. Yeah. Okay, well. Interesting. We're seeing the last dying gasps of, it's all a bit, guys. Everyone's in on it, I swear. True. I don't see how he can believe in systemic misogyny but think his online clique is outside of the broader system somehow. Yeah. But I feel good about how things are going. I'm glad we had that like kind of gamma test. Like a beta test, but like gamma test. I think that's what a beta. I don't know what a beta test is, to be honest. I'm pleased, and now it's J-Stock. J-Stock's on notice. The beta has been tested. Okay. It's been 6.5 hours. We didn't get the dono goal, so I will abandon you, but I'll be back tomorrow. For music video review. Oh. Mrow tried to call me the oiled up thing. Okay. He said, pick up, you do sexual harassment, oiled up edits, and excuse it by saying, hey, Mrow.
Hi, Aiko. I forgot the other thing I wanted to talk about.
Yes.
Which is the oiled up edits. That's a form of sexual harassment, and you admit that.
No, it's not. I'm just showing what she did on stream. I don't do anything.
While editing her to be oiled up?
I make everyone. That is a sign of shame. You seeing it as sexual.
So you're sexually shaming them.
I do this to Tommy C. I did this to literally everyone.
It seems like you have a systemic issue where you are sexually degrading these people by oiling them up in edits.
If that's what you want to, if it turns you on, I don't know what to tell you. I don't really want to know about that.
That's a way bigger destinyism than anything I've ever said tonight. You understand that? The response of if that turns you on?
No, I don't see it as sexual.
So if if Erudite came to you and said, hey, I feel like this is sexually degrading, could you stop editing me oiled up? Would you stop?
I would stop if she had a conversation on stream to me about her being Ghislaine for Destiny. Then yes.
So if a woman is permissive of sexual impropriety, she is okay to be sexually harassed.
I think that it depends on the situation. There's nuance in why something's okay and something isn't, and I can explain to you my erudite reasoning if you like.
If there was a girl, hypothetically, who raped like 15 children at her school, she was like a teacher, she like giga raped a dozen kids or something.
Yeah.
Do you think people should be okay to sexually harass her?
I don't think it's a great policy to have as a rule overall, but I think it's fine. I'd be fine with it. But
so in
that's
some
up
cases,
to
you don't care about consent.
Consent to what? To be in an alert?
In some cases, you don't care about sexual consent if the person is bad enough.
That's not what that is. That has nothing to do with sex or consent.
That is what that is. If someone is a bad enough person, you are permitting people to sexually harass them.
No, you're just inserting this line. You're talking about my alerts where I make people wet. I don't make them look any different.
I gave you a hypothetical where a girl, if she was bad enough, you'd be okay with people sexually harassing her, and you said yes, right? Did I mishear that?
I'm saying that I personally wouldn't care the way that I don't care about some people who do certain things. I wouldn't care or feel bad. Like
so
Perez
in
Hilton.
some cases,
Perez
you don't
Hilton,
care about sexual
I don't want
consent.
people. I don't want people to kill themselves or hurt themselves. I don't care about Perez Hilton. Fuck that guy. He was horrible.
So in some cases, you are okay with the lack of consent. You are okay with taking consent away. In some
That's
cases,
not true. That's you are just saying
That is true because I gave you
You're
a
just saying
hypothetical
that.
where you did say that.
That's not what consent is.
In some cases, you are okay with men
That's
sexually
not-
harassing women if the woman is bad enough.
I don't police things. I don't know what you are trying
You do
to say.
police things.
Okay,
You do police things.
basically it's about, is this an issue where it shouldn't be the law? It shouldn't be okay to do that as a rule. Me personally, my feelings, I care about other things more.
That's like a cop-out answer, right?
No, that's just literally my answer. Do I think that someone should be able to retaliate? I think that if someone is harassed, then they should be able to retaliate the way, legally they should be able to report them to the police or something like that.
Hey, you understand that the hypothetical I gave you,
Is,
where you are okay with certain instances of
incredibly-
sexual harassment.
Yeah, you inserted a
You
whole bunch of
understand that
stuff
that
into that.
means
You just
like what?
You just created a narrative and now you're trying to non-consensually slip it inside me, Mrow.
Well, I would never non-consensually slip anything inside you. In fact, I find you quite attractive, and if anything, I would want the encounter to be purely consensual, but we can talk about that another time. Do you understand that the hypothetical I gave you and the answer that you gave does mean that in some instances you are okay with taking away consent?
Nope. You're reducing
So you
down what
under-
I'm
so
saying. No, so you understand.
How do you disagree?
Uh-huh.
How do you disagree?
Because you keep saying that I'm okay with assault. The way that, the Luigi Mangione. People
in some
are okay
instances,
with people are okay
you
with
are okay with assault. But
No, I'm saying that I don't think that people should be able to do those things. And if I was in charge of enforcing justice, then it would be different. But me as just a lay person observing, I don't think anyone.
you get to say whether you think something is good or bad. You have that authority over what you think. So I'll ask the question
If
again. And you
I'm-
can give a different answer if you want. It's okay. If there was a girl and she giga raped a bunch of little boys, like dozens of little boys, would you be okay with people sexually harassing that woman?
I don't think they should be allowed to. It doesn't hurt
So
my
the answer
heart.
is no.
I don't think they should be allowed to. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if Erudite came to you and said, I feel like what you're doing with the edits is sexually degrading and I view it as sexual harassment and I would like you to stop and I'm asking nicely, you would say yes or no? You would stop doing that or you would keep doing that?
I would say that if she has a conversation with me, I would absolutely take them down.
About the edits or about Destiny?
About Destiny.
So you are okay with violating her consent in
This
some
is not
instances?
a violation of consent to take clips.
If she doesn't want to
of her
talk to you about
stream.
Destiny,
It is not a violation of consent to take clips from her stream, put a filter over to make it look wet, and have it on my stream. That's not sexual. Like, you can take it sexually,
you don't
but that's
think
not
it's
the
sexual
intention.
to get a clip of her mimicking blowjobs or whatever and making it wet? You don't think that that's
I think
sexual?
I think it's hilarious. I think she's
What's the
doing this
joke?
to herself. She's doing weird. I don't know. She looks ridiculous.
NSC has publicly complained about people making her clips more sexualized than she intends them to be. Someone said in my
Yeah,
chat.
that was
Is
about
that true?
Rezi. That was about Rezi, and he took them down and then he put them back up.
Well, I think we can both
Oh.
agree that Rezi's a child rapist. and
Didn't
we can,
Aiko remove
you know.
the dog one for that reason? I don't remember. I can't remember if there was something. I don't really remember, but in any case, I didn't alter it. It's just straight clips of her doing funny things with a wet filter, and if that's how you take it, that's fine.
Okay. Do you genuinely think that this space has a systemic issue of sexual harassment?
I mean, yeah, general misogyny and in some cases sexual harassment. I don't know how much. I don't engage with people like that, so that's up to, like, if there's a problem,
If you don't
then
know
other
how
people.
much, how do you know that there's a system in place?
Because it's an extension of the misogyny. Sexual harassment isn't just because you want to like have sex with someone. It's like it'll be like a little blip of power to have over someone. You know, like the same reason why people flash strangers. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
I think that's a very black and white view of what sexual harassment is. Harassment could also be unwanted advancements, rather than like,
exactly
evil.
broad.
I'm going to put my, I'm going to try to enact power over you by whatever, right?
Well, these are all very broad things. That's why you have to look at the specific situation. And my point is that we should look at the situation. Whatever you look at with this gamma stuff and whatever you take away, I'm glad the conversation is happening. You know, like I want us to start paying attention and start challenging the expectations. Do you understand? Like it's just too.
What do you think the expectation is now? Because it seems like, from what I've experienced, people do tend to shame sex, past harassment, whatever.
Yeah, but like, how much have you done that was just, that people, like, how many times did Babka ask you to stop?
I don't fucking remember.
Exactly.
Probably it could be dozens.
Yeah, exactly. And like, you've done a ton of stuff. I don't know that's for other people to say if they had a problem or not. I just want things to be like with J-Stock. Like, you were confused as to why I was having a certain energy for Gamma and not you. It's like, I just want people to be on the same page. Like, you've spoken for things that you were accused of or whatever, right? There's nothing, unless there's something new that someone wants to put on the record about you. Like, I don't need to run around and be like, Mrow harasses women. Everyone knows that you harass women. I hope that you stop in the future. That would be cool.
I haven't harassed a woman in a while, other than like yelling at them in YouTube chat and calling them retarded.
That's fine. No, I just want, like, with J-Stock specifically, people think that because he has condemned Destiny and talks about Destiny's abusing women tactics, that J-Stock would give a fuck, but no. Like, he fell out with Destiny, but it's not because of what he did to Pixie. He'd still be over there otherwise. He's still spiritually DGG. He's harboring that Saba guy for some reason. It's very fucking
Harbored.
strange.
Okay, I think that guy's gone now, but
No, he's not. He's still there.
no, he's gone.
No, he's not.
He got in trouble for doxing shit recently with Radiant, right?
Yeah, but he's still there. This is after. He was still there
Where?
after. In J-Stock's stream.
He's not anymore. He got banned.
From Discord?
He's no longer in the Discord, and he has been banned in the Kick chat.
Since when?
Maybe a month ago?
No,
Like,
that's not
fairly
true at all.
recently.
No. He was, I heard that he was kicked from the Discord, but he was still like J-Stock
He
and
doxed
FMJ.
Do you know who Radiant is?
I know the name, but I don't know.
He doxed Radiant and got banned everywhere. He's gone. I don't know how else to tell you this. He doxed someone.
Then why
He's gone.
was J-Stock defending still having him around like last week?
I don't think it was it last week?
Yes, that's why I'm gonna put up the side-by-side cuts from J-Stock stream of when he talked to FMJ versus him when someone brought up that I had issues with him and he lied.
Yeah, I don't know how long ago the FMJ talk was.
That was
this
11.
happened after
that was
the
like
FM.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago? I think it literally happened like maybe 2 or 3 days after that.
I think that it already had happened.
No.
Like, I think
him doxing
honestly,
Radiant?
Listen, I don't know the timeline of that. I'll look into it and
After the FMJ talk, it was brought to J-Stock's attention that Saiba had doxed Radiant. I don't know when the doxing had occurred, but after it was brought to J-Stock's attention, he banned him everywhere.
I would I'll go back and look, but I'm pretty sure I feel like the doxing thing was already brought up. Or maybe I'm thinking about
I do not think that it was. I am completely under the belief that it was.
You might know better, but in any case, the things that J-Stock was
I'm wrong,
saying.
I'll own up to it. I am completely under the belief that he was banned because of the doxing.
Well, this is something like the stuff with Gamma is like whatever. No one's alleging anything. It's just this is weird, right? So I wasn't and he's really bad at the the conversation thing. I don't want to call it a debate. Whatever that was. But the J-Stock stuff is worth just taking a look at, and you can decide what you want, what you think about it. I just think that J-Stock is still spiritually DGG. Yeah.
What does that mean?
You know what that means. Right?
I don't.
Can you imagine what do you feel like it means? It means that he is still like the reason why he fell out with Destiny is not because of moral disagreements. He's not against
it was because of Cherry.
Yeah, it's not because of being against harassing women. And I think that people, I think that people should know.
Do you think that J-Stock is okay with harassing women?
I don't want to make any hard claims, but he does think it's funny, and he did have Saba in despite knowing
harassing
that.
women can be funny. It can be funny.
Okay, Norm. Well, yeah, that's fine. That's for you. That's fine. You're on the side of the
harassment of women before, surely.
It's not. Well, basically.
Did you watch my debate with Wick?
Did I? I don't know. I can't remember.
I sexually harassed him throughout the entire thing, and it was hilarious.
Oh, yes, that was very funny. Yeah, absolutely.
Sexual harassment can be funny. So J-Stock finding sexual harassment funny, I don't think in and of itself is like an insane red flag.
Fine. You can just, you make up your own mind for it. I'm not going to tell you what to think because you haven't seen. You know what I mean? I don't want you to
You should tell people what to think.
No, I don't want to.
You
I want
are
you to
the moral
decide.
arbiter of the world. Everybody else is. What I think is good should be the standard. What you think is good should be the standard. This should be what you think.
I think that's stupid. I think conversation should happen. I think you should be able to defend your thought, your takes, your positions. I think there should be
You thinking that something's right and being able to defend something are not mutually exclusive.
Well, I mean, okay, lots of things can be funny. You harassing Wick, there's no there isn't a systemic addition to it. You know what I mean? It's like every woman.
I don't want you to bring up systemic issues if you cannot lay out the systems in place that are permissive.
Okay, Mrow, it's been like 7 hours. I gotta go. Okay.
Do you want to have like an aftercare talk? Do you want to talk about like something funny before we end call?
What do you think about Hellbent leaking that Queeman video?
I haven't seen it, but what video?
It's like, I don't know. Aiden showed that she leaked a clip of him dancing at a club during the London trip. I think it's weird to be leaking stuff from the London trip still. I heard she was like displeased with Queeman or something. I don't know. I just don't like I don't like it.
There's a line that I draw with like sexual shit for leaking. If something isn't sexual or related to PII or told to you in confidence, and if something is kind of whimsical and funny, I think it can be leaked and it can be fine. Like I leaked that I sent you the dolphin gif because I think it's funny that I sent you the dolphin gif, right? But if I told you that my mom died and you leaked that, that would obviously cross a line.
Yeah.
So I'd have to look at the video and I'd have to know the circumstance as to why she leaked and possibly if the video was meant to stay private or something. But at first hand, if she just leaked a video of him dancing like at a club, that seems fine. I don't know if I care too much about that.
Yeah, I guess I just feel like I would keep it separate. Like I feel like if you are hanging out with content creators and you like to include the rest of people that you would be making content. You know what I mean? Like you be doing content. I feel like if you're just hanging out, then it's like weird to leak things that I don't know. That's just my opinion. Like I just think it's weird to like be leaking progressively over time, over the course of months, milking drama that happens. You know?
I just don't know if I care too much about it. If it's a video of him dancing at a club, it's like it's a public place. It's whatever. It's like I don't even know if I would describe that as leaking. I know I'll still use the term leak, and I understand what you mean when you say leak. But it's like super tame. I don't care.
I guess maybe I'm just more disturbed by like crossing of like perceived lines.
If me and you were dancing in a club and I recorded you and then posted it months later, would that upset you?
If I didn't know you were recording, that would be like weird. It'd be weird to do. Did Queenman know it was recorded? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the circumstances. I don't know, made me feel like weird.
Do you like Subway?
No. I hear they have cardboard in their bread or something.
I don't think that that's true, but I'll look into that. I think that could be real.
That's what I heard. But yeah.
All right. Well, I enjoy arguing aggressively. It does not mean that I hate you. Okay.
I know.
Are you upset? Are we good?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay.
I'm ready to end this part of stream.
If you don't raid into my YouTube live stream, I'm going to kill myself.
Hey Toaster, how is it a leak? I don't know. I don't know what people are doing. I just feel like it's weird to be I don't know. I feel like if you are if it's not like expected, you know what I mean? If you want to put the remainder of the goal on tick, okay, we're gonna do that.
Hey, if you want, you could also raid into Jimmy if you wanted.
Are you leaving?
I wasn't in the call this whole time.
What?
Were you talking to me?
No. I started talking to stream. I thought you left.
Oh.
You left.
No, I did left. I came back. I just want you like I'm not actually going to kill myself, and if you wanted, you could also raid into Jimmy.
Are you staying? Are you still live though?
I'm still live, yeah.
Okay. All right, bye. Ongoing conversation. Transparency. But yeah. Okay, cool. God, you don't have to have watched Supernatural in order to enjoy yourself with us, but if you wanted to catch up, you could here. We're just having a silly goose time. It's weird to be recording shit offline IRL just to save it and drip feed to the community online for mockery. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. I'm trying to pull the Overton window closer to reality. But yeah, And let me see. The Patreon. Thanks to my paid patrons, all of my content on Patreon is at free tier. Tons of movies, TV shows, music video reviews, and which we will be having tomorrow. The way that we are watching Supernatural is I've been just numbering it, I guess. We were jumping around a little bit. Then we started with the end of season 3, most recently, so we could be introduced to Castiel. We're gonna keep going from there, based on the recommended must-watch episodes, and then we'll bounce around if we feel like it. But from here on out, it'll be like linear. Let's see. But otherwise I'll send you. Should I send you to Mrow or Jordy? Well, I'll send you to, listen, I don't want Mrow to kill himself, so I'll send you to Mrow on there, and then on Twitch to Jordy. Hey, Jordy. Let me say thank you. Thank you to Joe for the $2 super chat, Sidonia for the gifted kick sub, Ursa for the Canadian $5, Joe for the $2 super chat, Mobbins for the $5, Joylyn for the $2, Curio for becoming a gender person, let's see, Commodore for the $10, Farflight for the gifted membership, Call God for the 333 Dickers Diaper alert, and the 420 President Sunday Destiny Impression Gamma. That was FD Signifier, I believe. Commodore for 30 months as a gender person. And I'm very confused by the since I did all the replays. But yeah, join me on Kick. Frankie's back. Yeah, go to Kick. Otherwise, I'll be back in the evening. Frankie. Cool. Frankie, there's no space for you here. Here you go. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll put on a music. I'll turn off the lights. Whoa, she's headbutting me. I'll turn off the lights, plug in the lav mic.
Another place now, another time. I hear the scrape of
crumbs in your pocket.
But you cannot resist because
Any thoughts? Can you hear that? Hmm?
Ils parlent tous comme des animaux, de toutes les chattes, ça parle mal. 2018, je sais pas ce qu'il faut, mais je suis plus qu'un animal. J'ai vu que le rap est à la mode.
Mrow has activated my autism.
Bah faudrait peut-être
Fair.
casser les codes, une fille qui l'ouvre, ce serait normal.
What, baby? You hear the... Wait, let me see if I can. Baby. Aw, you hear that? I turned off the noise cancellation. It's the low IQ debate bro thing. That's the worst of both worlds. I know. But you know, like I try to negotiate. I try to think about what's reasonable. You know, what's reasonable to extend. You gotta have boundaries when it comes to debate purgatory. Otherwise they'll just roll right over you. Okay. Supernatural. Let's see. All right. So the next episode we watched I think this is the one next. Baby, what do you need? Right, because we saw this. Yeah. Okay, so season 4 episode 3. Let's go. What, Frankie? She keeps trying to... I don't know what she wants. Okay.
Good night, love.
Sweet dreams, Sam. Sammy, you're my favorite. Does this mean I have demon blood in me?
It's you.
Look, our whole lives been searching for this demon. That thing killed Jess! That thing killed Mom!
Sam, I'm sorry.
For what?
Who are you? Castiel. I'm the one who gripped you tight and raised you from perdition. I mean, what are you? I'm an angel of the Lord.
Samuel Colt made a special gun. This gun can kill anything.
And why would an angel rescue me from hell? Because God commanded it. Because we have work for you.
You know, I don't like the mom. I really don't. Frankie's in my way. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on.
Ready?
Definitely.
He's dreaming of hell again. He's traumatized.
Hello,
Oh, I
Dee.
am?
What were you dreaming about?
Ooh. Rip.
Get your freak on by watching other people